And 110 down, 350 to go. We got Corey Craig in that top spot. Stefan Schultz in the 2. Brian Ellert in the 3. Andrew Mowry in the 4. Martin LaCure in the 5. Evan Banta in the 6. Jared Mowry in the 7. Brian Anthony in the 8th spot. Last lap for our leader, Corey Craig, 10.9. Stefan, 10.9. Gap showing a 1/10 of a second between the top 2 drivers. Top 2 ahead of TQ right now. Stefan Schultz now to the point. So new leader Stefan Schultz, car number 1 on point now. Pick up Stefan in that all-white car. Stefan working his way down the straightaway, in through the sweeper, into the infield he goes. From the driver's stand now, into the short chute, through the S section, and down the straightaway. Last lap, 10.9, this time by 10.9. Right now, Stefan on a 28.5067 TQ run. He is ahead of his own TQ by about 2 seconds right now. Corey Craig in the 2 spot. Craig currently qualified 5th on the grid, currently looking at 3rd. So Corey having a good run here. Evan Banta also and Jared Mowry having good runs. Right now, Evan Banta qualified 9th. He is looking at 6th. Mowry qualified 8th, looking at 7th right now. Mowry and Banta battling out in the backfield on time, trying to improve their position in the A main with 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Wash cells coming on the straight, guys. It's clear. 3:10 now, 150 drivers, 150 to go. Stefan Schultz, 28.5075 TQ run. Last lap for Stefan, 11 flat. Corey Craig, 11.2. Mowry, 11.5. Banta, 11.2. Ellert, 12 flat. Mowry, 12.2. Anthony, 11.4. Martin with 11.1. Three and a half down, 1.5 to go, gentlemen. Biggest mover right now, besides our TQ, is Jared Mowry, trying to jump up 3 spots to go 5th on the grid. Corey Craig now looking at 2nd on the grid, so Corey picking up the pace just a bit there.
1 minute left.
1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Body tuck gets, oh, it almost fixed it. Our leader, Stefan Schultz, in the S section, all white car down the straightaway. Oh my God, that thing sounds like a dinosaur. It's like a pterodactyl screaming. "25 seconds left to go, racers." Stefan Schultz, TQ run right now by 0.7 of a second. He's trying to reset his own TQ. Can he hang on? Down the straightaway he goes. Five seconds to go. That's time, the official clock. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Everybody keep running. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on 2 more. And everybody is done. Stefan Schultz going to take it. Resets TQ, 28.508 flat. Corey Craig finishing in 2nd, jumping up 3 spots to go 2nd on the grid. Evan Banta is going to jump up 2 spots, go 7th on the grid. Followed by Mowry, Anthony, Mowry, LaCure, and Ellert.
Up next, race number 10.
All right, so Stefan, make sure that car goes to tech, sir. Everyone else, put your cars on the table, back out track turn marshal. Race 10, our first heat of 12 scale stock. You're on the track. Running order is going to be Studebaker on the tone, Knapp second, Diaz third, Moss fourth, Thomas fifth, Rose sixth, James 7, Fridge 8, Brian James 9, John Costa 10. Turn marks, take your spots, guys. Let's go. Hustle up. Hustle up, hustle up, hustle up. I should have Jared Mowry and Corey Craig. You guys are my center guys. All right, I got to check from everybody except for Brian James and John Costa. 2, 4, 6, and I got 8 on the stand. Line them up, guys. Line them up. Let's go. Line them up. Once again, Studebaker on the Tony Rouse when I call your name. Turn marks, look alive. Drivers ready. John Studebaker, less than 5. Knapp, Diaz, Moss, Thomas, Rose, James, Fridge, Brian James, and John Costa not here. And we are underway with our first heat of 12 scale GT B stock being brought to you by Team Scream here at 2024 Snowbird Nationals here at Wyndham Resorts in Orlando, Florida. This is the 30th anniversary of the Snowbird Nationals. Current TQ for 12 scale stock, Jeff Dager, 49.803 with a 6. That was set back in round number 2 of qualifying. Let you guys settle it in. Easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Watch straight, guys. Stay tight on the straight. Stay low, stay low, stay low. Clear. Thank you, Corey. Oof. Trying to take you out. You see that? Oh, that needs to go to Mako or Corey. Corey, front body, front of the body, front of the body. There you go. Thanks, sir. 135 down, 625 left to go. We got Brian Thomas. No, Fred Knapp now out in that early lead. Ken Moss in the 2, Brian Thomas in the 3, Diaz in the 4, Rose in the 5, Studebaker in the 6, Fridge in the 7, Thomas James in the 8th spot. These guys all trying to improve their position on the grid. Right now, Fred Knapp, our leader, currently qualified 31st, looking at 22nd now. So Fred trying to make a big jump here. Easy, guys, easy. Almost had it, Stefan. Almost. It was close. Jared just had the quickness. .240 down, 5:20 to go. Fred Knapp leading the way. That is car number 2. Ken Moss in that 2nd spot. Studebaker in the 3, followed by Thomas, Diaz, Rose, Fridge, and James. Last lap for our leader, Fred Knapp, 10.7. Ken Moss, 10.5. Moss showing 1.8 back from our leader. Studebaker with a 10.6. Brian Thomas, 10.5. Diaz, 11 flat. Rex Rose, 11.4. Fridge, 10.6. Thomas James, 10.9. Just over halfway there, drivers. Just over halfway there. 410 down, 350 to go. We got Fred Knapp in that top spot. Body, body, body. Nope, still there. Front of the body. That didn't fix it. Front right, Martin.
We don't even have carpet. Oh, yeah, you filmed it. We got a carpet factory.
$5.15 down, $2.45 left to go, racers.
We had that. Indoor.
2 minutes left.
Hey, John Cravata, can you come back up here with your phone and show Corey, please? Thanks, sir. Watch coming on the straight, guys. Watch coming on the straight. Clear. 6:40 down, 120 to go. Ken Moss on top. Ryan Thomas in the 2. Oh, let's see. Actually, I think Fred missed a lap here. Stand by. Fred Knapp, really your leader. Fred had missed a lap there. I got him. So Fred Knapp, the man on top still. Currently qualified 31st, looking at 26. Go high on the straight. Clear. Ryan Thomas in the 2, Ken Moss in the 3, Studebaker in the 4, Diaz in the 5, Rex Rose in the 6, James in the 7, Fridge in the 8. $30 seconds to go. $10 seconds to go. That's time to fish clock. Everybody keep going until you're done. Everybody keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on one more, and everybody's done. Fred Knapp's going to take it. Jumps up 4 spots to go 27th on the grid. Ryan Thomas finishing in 2nd. Ken Moss in 3rd, followed by Studebaker, Rose, Diaz, James, and Fridge.
Up next, race number 11.
All right, guys, 1 second. Ryan Stevens. All right, we're good to go. Ryan Stevens on the tone. That's me, Jason, Lars, William, Corey, Alonzo, Troy, Jody, Durla. Third Marston in position ready. Drivers ready. We go racing sound and tone, less than 5. Cheng, Anderson, Crotty, Stevens, Hess, Meredith, Flipsy, Durla. And we are underway. This is 12 scale GT12 Stock being brought to you by Team Scream. Heat 2 of 4 on the track, race number 11. Current DQ, Jeff Dager, 49.803 with a 6. And 120 now, 6:40 to go. We got Ryan Stevens in that top spot, Jason Cheng in the 2, William Crotty in the 3, Durla in the 4, Flipsy in the 5, Stevens in the 6, Hess in the 7, Meredith in the 8, Anderson in the 9. Last lap for our leader, 9-7, Cheng with a 10 flat, Crotty 9-9, Durla 9-9, Stevens 10-1, Hess with a 10 flat, Meredith 10-3, Flipsy 15-3, Lars 9-9. Leaders pace 49.8015. TQ run right now for Ryan Stevens trying to improve his position. Watching the sweeper, guys. Stay tight in the sweeper. Clear. Two and a half down, 5.5 to go, racers. Race 11 on the track. Four minutes down, 4 to go. We are halfway there. 4:40 down, 3:20 to go. Ryan Stevens still leading the way. Right now, Stevens on a 49.808, good enough for 7th on the grid. So Stevens trying to put in a solid A main run here. Jason Chang looking at a solid B main run, looking at 14th right now, trying to jump 8 spots. Karate trying to jump 8 spots to go 16th on the grid. Durla looking to jump in 9 spots to go 23rd. Meredith looking at 3 spots to go 26th. 5:10 down, 250 drivers, 250 left. Last lap for our leader, Stevens a 9.9, Cheng 10.3, Crotty 10.2, Durla 10.2, Anderson 10.1, Meredith with a 10.5, Flipsy with a 10.2. 5.5 down, 2.5 to go.
Two minutes left.
.630 down, 1:30 to go.
One minute left.
We're 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go. Charlie is in the building. Ryan Stevens, your leader. Stevens still looking at 8th on the grid currently. Last lap 10.1, Karate 10.1, Cheng 10.6. That is your top 3. Then we got Durla in the 4, Anderson in the 5, Meredith in the 6, Flipsy in the 7. 35 seconds to go. Race 11 on the track, race 12, you guys should be through tech. 13, you should be in tech. Ten seconds to go. Ryan Stevens trying to hold on to it. Stevens with a slight mistake. Let's see how bad that's going to hurt him. Stevens looking at BQ now. Needs to pick it up by about 2/10 here on these final couple laps. Time has officially expired. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on one more. And everybody's done, and Ryan Stevens still with a great run. 48.804 puts himself BQ. William Crotty finishing in 2nd. Crotty jumping up 9 spots to go 15th on the grid. Jason Chang finishes 3rd. Durla jumping up 9 spots to go 23rd. Followed by Anderson, Meredith, Flipsy. Stevens has out early. Race 11, put your cars on the table, come right back out track. Turn marshal, race 12, set him down, check him in.
Race number 12.
Running order for race 12 will be as follows. Brandon Skews on the tone, Smika 2nd, Mowry 3rd, Lonergan 4th, Menard 5th, McNichols 6, File Sticker 7, Lambert 8, Jakes 9, Getter 10. Turn marshal, let's go. Take your spots, guys. Let's go. Everyone is checked. Let's go. Seven is the sweeper. All right, need my other guy in the center. We'll be good to go. All right. This is race 12, 12 scale GT stock, brought to you by Team Scream. Heat 3 of 4. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers ready. It's going to be Brandon Skews on the tone in less than 5. Smika, Mowry, Lonergan, Menard, McNichols, File Sticker, Lambert, Jakes, Getter. And we are underway with race number 12, 12 scale GT stock, brought to you by Team Scream. Heat 3 of 4 on the track. Current TQ, Jeff Dager, 49.803 with a 6. Race 13, you guys should be through tech.
What's that?
What a shit show.
I heard a lot of stuff. I didn't see much, but I heard it.
Nothing to see.
Back there.
I wasn't part of it. I got.
And with 110 down, 650 to go, we got Andrew Mowry out to that early lead. Mark Smike in the 2, Skews in the 3, Lambert in the 4, Nathan in the 5, Charlie in the 6, Lonergan now in the 6, Scott in the 7, Rick in the 8, Charlie in the 9, Ronald in the 10.
There was one time.
Last lap for our leader, Andrew Mowry, 9-7, Smika, 9-7, Skews, 9-7, Lambert, 10 flat, McNichols, 10 flat, Lonergan, 10 flat, Jakes, 9-8, File Sticker, 10 flat, Menard, 9-9, Ronald Getter, 9-7. 140 down, 620 to go here in race number 12. Leader's pace right now, 50 lap, 8:04.1 TQ run for Andrew Mowry. It is still early on in this one. That pace will drop a bit. It's just a matter of how much does it drop. Work together, gentlemen, work together. It's a 7-car freight train. That's not working together. That's using the other car as your turn. Full send. Full sends only here in 12 scale stock. Nathan McNichols now to the point. Smika taking it back. Top 3 right now, separated by 0.3 of a second. That's Nathan, Smika, and Skews. Pick up Nathan McNichols in that all gold car, working his way in and around the carousel. Through the short chute now. Into the S section he goes. Last lap 9.8, this time by 10.2. That's going to put Skews now to the point. 3:10 still the separation between the top 3 drivers. That's McNichols, Skews, and Smika. Chuck Lonergan in the 3, Lambert in the 4, File Sticker in the 5. Getter now in the 6, Scott Jakes in the 7, File Sticker now down to the 8, Mowry in the 9, Menard in the 10. 3:10 down, 4:50 to go, gentlemen. $350 down, 4:10 to go, drivers, 4:10 to go. $420 down, 3:40 to go, racers. Mark Smika, Brandon Skews, McNichols still battling out for that top spot here. They've been battling out for the past 4.5 minutes. 1 second the gap between the top 3 drivers. Right now, Smika on top, Skews showing just a half second back. McNichols a half second back from Skews. Then we got Kenny Lambert, no, Chuck Lonergan in the 4th. Kenny Lambert in the 5th, Scott Jakes in the 6th, Maury in the 7, Menard in the 8, Getter in the 9, File Sticker in the 10. 4:55 down, 3:05 left to go, racers. Work together, guys, work together. Last lap for our leader, Mark Smyka, 10-1, Skews 9-9. McNichols 9-8, Lonergan 10-1, Lambert 9-9, Jakes 10 flat, Maury 9-9, Menard 10-1, Getter 10 flat, File Sticker 10-9. Our leader, Mark Smyka, on a 49.8064, currently looking at 6th on the grid. So Smyka, Skews, and McNichols all trying to put it into the A main. Right now, Smyka looking at 6, Skews looking at 7, McNichols looking at 10 or BQ. 5:50 down, 2:10 drivers, 2:10 to go. Smyka 10-2, comes back with a 9-9, Skews 10-2, McNichols 9-9. Lonergan 10-2, Lambert 10-1, Jakes 10-3, Maury 10 flat, Menard 10-1, Getter 10 flat, File Sticker 10-1. 6:05 down, 1:55 left to go here in race number 12. .640 down, 120. Smyka, Skews, McNichols, still your top 3. Starting to gap themselves, about 1.2 between each driver now. McNichols, though, looking at a 9th place right now on the grid. So McNichols looking at an A main run right now, along with Skews and Smyka. Kenny Lambert looking at jumping 5 spots to go 14th on the grid. Scott Jakes currently CQ looking at going middle of the B main right now. Jakes right now looking at a 15th position. So good runs here from our top 5 drivers, all improving their positions significantly. These guys are all in the B main or lower and trying to get into the A main with 25 seconds left to go. Mark Smyka looking at 8 now. Skews looking at 9. McNichols looking at 11. Lambert 14. Jakes 15. This is our last chance qualifier here. Round 4 qualifying on the track here for on-road. 5 seconds to go. And that's time of the official clock. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Everybody keep running. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on one more, and everybody is done. And Mark Smyka, 49.8099, goes 8th on the grid. Brandon Skews going to finish 2nd, going BQ. Nathan McNichols finishing in 3rd, going 11th. Scott Jakes going to finish 4th, going 14th on the grid. So jumping up 6 spots for Scott. Kenny Lambert jumps up 4 spots, goes 15th on the grid. Followed by Lonergan, Maury, Menard, Getter, and File Sticker. Race 12, put your cars on the table, come right back out track. Turn marshal, please. Race 13, set them down, check them
Race number
in.
13.
Race 13 running order is as follows. Jeff Dager on the tone. Sean Rayfield 2nd. Fabio 3rd. Knapp 4th. Watch cells on the straight, guys. Watch cells on the straight. Go low, or excuse me, high and slow. High and slow. Knapp's going to leave 4th. Panzica 5th. Van Aert 6th. Verging 7. Robinson 8. Fairtrace 9. Turn marshals, take your spots, please. Everyone is checked.
And then drove down the
All right, guys, turn marshals in position. Once again, it's going to be Dager on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Turn marshal go live. Drivers ready. Less than 5. Rayfield, Evangelista, Knapp, Panzica, Van Aert, Ferging, Robinson, Fairtrace. And we are underway with race 13, 12 scale GT B stock, brought to you by Team Scream. This is heat 4 of 4. Current TQ, Jeff Dager, 49.803 with a 6. Let you guys settle yourselves in.
Figure
115 down, 6:45 left to go. We got Jeff Dager out to that early lead. Sean Rayfield in the 2, Van Aert in the 3, Knapp in the 4, Fairtrace in the 5, Panzica in the 6, Robinson in the 7, Evangelista in the 8, Ferging in the 9. Watch those in front of the driver's stand. It's Van Aert catching the lollipop there. It's going to drop him back in the field. Van Aert dropping back into that 8th position now. Got to work his way back up through the field. 150 down, 6:10 to go. Jeff Dager leading the way. 9.5 last lap for Dager. Knapp with a 9.5. Rayfield 9.6. Fairtrace 9.5. Panzica 9.7. Robinson 9.9. Evangelista 9.6. Van Aert 9.6. Ferging 9.5. 2:10 down, 5:50 to go. Gentlemen, race 13 on the track. Race 14, first heat of VTA. You guys should be in tech. Leaders pace right now, 51.8069 TQ run for Mr. Jeff Dager, car number 1. Dager in that all blue car working his way around the carousel, down in front of the driver's stand, into the short chute, through the S section, and down the straightaway he goes. Last lap 9.5 comes back with a 9.8. That's going to put Mr. Andrew Knapp now to the point. Top 3 separated by 0.2 of a second. That's Knapp, Rayfield, and Dager. And we got Panzica in the 4 spot, getting pressure from Larry Fairtrace. Fairtrace in the 5, Robinson in the 6, Evangelista in the 7, Van Aert in the 8, Ferging in the 9. Watch coming on the straight, watch coming on the straight, guys. Watch coming on the straight. Go low, go low, go low. Pull it. Tough break for Fairtrace. Larry is going to end up starting 12th. It's going to be 3rd on the B now. 3:20 down, 4:40 to go, drivers, 4:40 to go. Sean Rayfield now to the point. Top 3 is Rayfield, Dager, and Knapp. Gap between first and second showing a 0.4 of a second with 3:35 down, 4:25 left to go. Rayfield last lap 9.7, Dager 9.9, Knapp 9.7, Panzica 9.9, Van Aert 9.8, Robinson 9.8, Evangelista 9.8, Ferging 9.8. 3:55 down, 4:05 left to go. Approaching our halfway point. Leaders pace now, a 50-lap 8:01 TQ run for Sean Rayfield with 3:50 left to go. Rayfield 9.7, Knapp 9.6, Dager 9.8, Panzica 9.9, Van Aert 9.7, Robinson 9.9, Evangelista 9.8, Ferging 9.8. 4.5 down, 3.5 to go, gentlemen. Top three separated by 0.7 of a second. That's Rayfield, Knapp, and Dager. Rayfield and Dager having trouble that lap. That's going to put Andrew Knapp now up on top once again with a 9.7. These guys trading that lead back and forth. Pick up Knapp on the track, white, green, and blue, working his way in the S section. And down the straightaway he goes, your new leader. 9.8, Rayfield, 0.9 of a second now behind Knapp and closing. Dager with a 10.4. Dager now 2.1 out from the lead. Rayfield and Knapp separated by 0.9 of a second still. Knapp 9.7, picking up the pace just a bit. Rayfield 9.9. It's going to put 0.2 the gap with 5:45 down, 2:10 left to go. Knapp 9.9. Rayfield with a slow lap 11.1. It's going to give Knapp some breathing room now to the tune of 1.5 seconds. First through 6, all still ahead of the current TQ of Jeff Dager as we approach our 2-minute warning.
2 minutes left.
Knapp with a 10.6, Rayfield with a 10.7, Dager with a 10.3, 2.1 the gap between first and second. Dager showing just 0.8 back from Rayfield for that second position. Panzica now getting the mix, 1.3 back from Dager.
Let them kill each other!
Six and a half down, 1.5 to go, drivers. Andrew Knapp leading the way, white, green, and blue. Into the infield he goes, down around the carousel. He's got Sean Rayfield right behind him. Sean in that yellow and orange. Rayfield needs to get by Knapp and then some. He is all over his back door. All Knapp knows that he has to do is keep him behind him.
1 minute left.
Rayfield desperately looking for a way by Knapp, and here comes Jeff Dager right behind him. That's 1, 2, and 3. Knapp lets Rayfield by. Can Rayfield pull away far enough, though? Let's see what the gap is this time by with 45 seconds left. Gap is at 1.3 seconds. Rayfield needs to charge hard here late in this one to overtake Knapp and take the overall TQ. 1.4 the gap now. Knapp just needs to keep that distance between himself and Rayfield. 25 seconds to go. Gap at 1.2. Rayfield got a 10th on that one. But there's only 20 seconds left. Knapp and Rayfield currently both ahead of the current TQ. 49.8 flat with an 8 is Andrew Knapp's pace right now. That is 3 seconds to the good. Looks like Rayfield pulled away a bit on that lap. 0.9 of a second now. As time is going to officially expire, everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. It's going to come down these final laps between Knapp and Rayfield. Who's going to take the TQ? Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on one more. Everybody keep racing.
You're done. But yeah, that was
And everybody is done. And Andrew Knapp, 49.8014, new TQ. Sean Rayfield's going to finish in second, 0.8 back. Monty Panzica finishing in third. Fabio in fourth. Van Aert in fifth. Dager finishes sixth. Robinson in the 7th. Ferging in the 8th. So Andrew Knapp, congratulations. New TQ 12 scale stock. Please make sure that car goes to tech. Everyone else, put your cars in tail. Come right back out. Track turn marshal, please. 14, set them down.
Next,
check them in.
race number 14.
Race 14 on the track. It's going to be U.S. Vintage Trans Am brought to you by Soda City RC Raceway. It's going to be Philip Hootie on the tone, Dan Brachetto second, Gabriel Robeson third, Patrick Powell fourth, Jeff Epperson fifth, Cliff McCardle sixth, Chris Leach 7, Steinbacher 8, Oathout 9, Maslow not here. All right, guys, everybody is checked. Line them up, line them up. Turn marshals, take your spots, please. Let's go. I should have. All right, well, Fabio's going to go there. You're fine. Hey, Monty. Can you go down to the camera, please? Actually, no. You know what? Yeah. Go to the camera. Go to the camera. Hustle up, boy. Let's go. Dager, come back to like where the T is. Yeah, right about there. All right, guys. Once again, it's gonna be Philip Hootie on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Turn Mars, look alive. Drivers ready. Less than 5. Dan, Gabe, Patrick, Jeff, Cliff, Chris, Andrew, and Chris Oathout. And we are underway. This is race 14, U.S. Vintage Trans Am, being brought to you by Soda City RC Raceway, heat 1 of 4 on the track. Watch cells in the center. It's clear. $110 down, $350 go. We got Gabriel Robeson in that top spot. Dan Bruschetto in the 2. Jeff Epperson in the 3. Cliff McCardle in the 4. Patrick Powell in the 5. Chris Oathout in the 6. Philip Hootie in the 7. Chris Leach in the 8. Steinbacher in the 9. 1.5 down, 3.5 to go here in U.S. Vintage Trans Am. Current TQ, Corey Craig, 26.503 with a 6. Two minutes down, 3 to go, racers. 2 down, 3 to go. Dan Bruschetto now to that top spot. Gabriel Robeson in the 2. Cliff McCardle in the 3. Powell in the 4. Leach in the 5. Epperson in the 6. Oathout in the 7. Philip Hootie in the 8. Steinbacher in the 9. Bruschetto and Robeson have a good battle there at the top for that top position. Current gap 7 thousandths of a second between those two drivers. Last lap for Bruschetto, 13.4. Robeson, 13.8. McCardle, 13.6. Powell, 13.4. Epperson, 13 flat. Leach, 13.7. Oathout, 14.5. Philip with a 15 flat. Steinbach with an 18.1. 250 down, 210 to go, racers.
Two minutes left.
310 down, 150 to go. Top 3 now. Gabriel Robeson, Cliff McCardle, Dan Bruschetto separated by 0.8 of a second on the race clock. Cliff McCardle now showing on top. Great battle at the top right there between McCardle, Robeson, and Bruschetto. These guys are trading the lead back and forth. Work together, boys. My goodness. It's like you guys have magnets on your cars. Jeez. Coming up on our 1-minute warning.
1 minute left.
There it is. 4 minutes down. 1 to go, racers. 1 to go. We got Cliff McCardle on top. 17.1. Comes back with a 13.9. Robeson with a 13.5. Bruschetto 13.8. Powell with a 15.3. Epperson 13.7. Leach 14.1. Oathout 13.6. Philip with a 14.1. Steinbach with an 18 flat. $30 seconds to go. Oh, that was cool. Did like a rail slide. 20 seconds to go. The next time the fish clock, everybody keep going until I tell you're done. Everybody keep running. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And everybody is done. And Cliff McCardle's going to take it. Jumps up 4 spots to go 29th on the grid. Gabriel Robson finished in the 2 spot. Dan Brachetto in the 3, followed by Powell, Epperson, Leach, Hootie, Oathout, and Steinbacher. Race 14, put your cars on table 15. Set them down, check them in. Running order 15's as follows. Ken Moss on the tone. Mike Wenzel 2nd, Engstrom 3rd, Rona 4th, Hall 5th, Roberts 6, Ermer 7, Bunch 8, Pitts 9. Turn marshals, take your spots, please. Hustle up, guys. I should have Cliff McCardle, Jeff Epperson in the center. Gabriel Robeson, you're on the camera. Chris Leach, you're in the sweeper. Patrick Powell, you're on the scrub table. Philip and Dan, you guys are down here with me. Steinbacher, you're also down here with me. Chris Oathout, you're on the driver's stand. Chris, you're on the driver's stand. I need Cliff and Epperson to the center. Cliff and Epperson. Oh, yeah, Cliff, no. Chris, go to the center for me. Can you go to the center for me? And then Andrew, can you go to the driver's stand for me, sir? Thank you. All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Line them up. Let's go. Once again, it's me, Ken Moss on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Turn marshals, look alive. Drivers ready. Less than 5. Mike, Jake, Greg, Alan, Steve, Jimmy, Daryl, Steve Pitts. And we are underway with race 15, U.S. Vintage Trans Am, brought to you by Soda City RC Raceway. This is heat 2 of 4, race 15 on the track. Race 16 you should be in tech, 17 you should be thinking about it. .120 down, 3:40 left to go. We got Greg Rona out to that early lead. Mike Wenzel in the 2, Ken Moss in the 3, Alan Hall in the 4, Engstrom in the 5, Ermer in the 6, Steve Roberts in the 7, Daryl Bunch in the 8 spot. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go, halfway there with Greg Rona leading the way. Mike Wenzel in the 2, Engstrom in the 3, Moss in the 4, Hall in the 5, Ermer in the 6, Bunch in the 7, Roberts in the 8 spot. Last lap for our leader, Greg Rona, 12.8, Wenzel 12.7, Hall 12.3, Engstrom 12.8. Moss 14-9, Irmer 12-8, Bunch 13-8, Roberts with a 14-2. Leader pace 25-5-12. That is Greg Rona trying to put it into the B main here, currently sitting in the C. Trying to jump 3 spots, go 19th on the grid.
2 minutes left.
.340 now, 120 to go, racers 120 to go. Rona with a 12-6, Wenzel with a 15-1, Ken Moss with a 12-5. That is your top 3. Wenzel, Moss, and Hall all battling it out for that second position now. Jake Engstrom in the 5, Irmer in the 6, Roberts in the 7, Bunch in the 8.
1 minute left.
Just under a minute to go, racers, just under a minute to go. Rona 12-4, Wenzel 13-2, Moss 13-3, Hall 12-8. Engstrom with a 16 flat, Irmer with a 12-8. Roberts with a 13-2, Bunch with a 14-7. Race 15 on the track. 16 should be through tech ready to go. 17 should be thinking about it. Greg Rona still looking at jumping up 4 spots to go 18th on the grid right now with 25 seconds left to go. Easy, guys, easy. We call that a grade A peel right there. He peeled the hell out of him. But it's VTA, so it's okay. 10 seconds to go. That was dirty. That's time on the fish clock. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Everybody keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on 4 more. And everybody is done. Greg Rona's going to take it. Jumps up 2 spots to go CQ. Mike Wenzel finishing in the 2. Ken Moss in the 3. Followed by Hall, Irmer, Engstrom, Roberts, Bunch, and Pitts. Race 15, put your cars on the table. 16, come back out. Track turn marshal. Running order is as follows. Mike Kling on the tone. Irmer 2nd. Mobley 3rd. Bruce 4th. Shreve 5th. Dorsey 6th. B-Champ 7. Maher 8th. And Oliva 9. All right, turn marshals, take your spots, guys. Take your spots. Let's go. Hustle up. I should have Alan Hall, Steve Roberts in the center. Alan and Steve in the center. I should have every time you get it. I should have John. I don't even know what I'm saying right now. Jimmy Irmer, you should be in the sweeper. Daryl Bunch down here by me. Greg Rona, you're at the scrub table. Jake Engstrom. Oh my God, it's gonna be the whole race. Jake Engstrom, you're on the camera. Alan, you're in the center, boss. Thanks, sir. All right, everyone is checked. You got him? Thanks, sir. All right, turn marshal in position. Driver's ready. So we might Kling on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, less than 5. Irmer, Mobley, Bruce, Shreve, Dorsey, B-Champ, Mayer, Oliva. Oh, we got one off in the cheap seats already. Let you guys settle yourselves in. Corey Craig, TQ 26503 with a 6, what you're shooting for. 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. Jim Oliver, your leader. Glenn Shreve in the 2, Mobley in the 3, B-Champ in the 4, Mayer in the 5, Billy Bruce in the 6, John Ermer in the 7, Kling in the 8, Dorsey in the 9. Glenn Shreve now making his move up to that top spot. Cookie Monster on point. Last lap for Shreve, 11.8. Oliver 12 flat. Mobley 12.1. B-Champ 11.8. Bruce 12.3. Braden with 11.9. Ermer with 12.1. Kling 11.8. Dorsey 12.1. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go, gentlemen. Race 17, you guys should be ready to roll. Last lap for our leader, Mobley, 11.8. Shreve, 13.1. Jeff Mobley, Glenn Shreve, top 2, separated by 1.3 seconds. Then we got Jim Oliver, 4/10 back from Shreve. Ermer in the 4, Billy Bruce in the 5, Braden in the 6, Eddie in the 7, Mike in the 9. 8, excuse me. 2:50 down, 2:10, gentlemen, 2:10 to go. Your leader, car number 3, Jeff Mobley, working his way through the center section.
2 minutes left. One minute left.
And with just under a minute to go, Jeff Mobley on top. John Ermer in the 2, Shreve in the 3. Top 3 separated by 2 seconds. And we got B-Champ in the 4. Kling now making his move up into the 4. Jim Oliver in the 5. B-Champ down in the 6. Mayer in the 7. Bruce in the 8 spot. 35 seconds left to go, gentlemen. Mobley 12-2, Ermer 12-1, Shreve 12-5. There's your top 3. And that's time the official clock. Everybody keep going until I tell you're done. Everybody keep going. Jeff Mobley right now looking at an A-main run. See if we can hang on to it. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And everybody is done. And Jeff Mobley, 25.5028, puts it into the A-main, goes 9th. John Ermer's going to jump up 1 spot to go 10th. Glenn Shreve jumping up 1 spot, going 13th, followed by Kling, B-Champ, Oliver, Mayer, Bruce, and Dorsey. 16, put your cars on the table, come back out track, turn marshal, race 17. Our top 9 from our first 3 rounds qualifying. You guys are up. So right now, before we start in this race, we got Robert Durla on the outside looking in. Everyone else is in the A main. It's all about position. Turn marshals, take your spots, please. I should have Jeff Mobley and Dan Dorsey. No, I'm sorry, Glenn Shreve and Dan Dorsey. You guys are in the center. Mobley should be on the camera. Billy Bruce, you're on the scrub table. Mike Kling is down here. Yep. John Ermer's down. Oh, everybody else is good. You guys are good. All right, running order is going to be Corey Craig on the tone, Cravata second, Banta third, Castro fourth, Ellert fifth, Baimler sixth, Bruce 7, Davis 8, Derlin 9. This is race 17, US Vintage Trans Am, brought to you by Soda City RC Raceway. Current TQ, Corey Craig, 26.503 with a 6. Termarster in position ready, drivers ready. We go racing the sound of the tone, less than 5. Cravata, Banta, Castro, Ellert, Baimler, Bruce, Davis, Durla. And we are underway. And 105 down, 355 left to go. We got John Cravata in that top spot. Corey Craig in the 2. Brian Ellert in the 3. Brian Davis in the 4. Davis now up in the 3. Ellert down in the 4. Bruce in the 5. Banta in the 6. Castro in the 7. Durla in the 8. Baimler in the 9. These guys trying to all solidify their spot in the A main. It's all about position. The only one right now not in the A in this race is Robert Durla. 140 down, 320 to go. Drivers Corey Craig leading the way. 11-4 last time by for Craig. Cravata 11-5. Ellert with 11-4. Davis 12-1. Bruce 11-7. Banta 11-8. Castro 12-5. Durla 12-2. Baimler 12-5. Top 4 right now, all ahead of the current TQ of Corey Craig, 26.503 with a 6. Our leader now back to John Cravata, 6 thousandths of a second between the top 2 drivers. That's Cravata and Craig. Leaders pace 27.510 with a 2. Just past our halfway point with Corey Craig now leading the way. Craig and Cravata trading that lead back and forth. It's now Craig on top by 0.6 of a second. Cravata in the 2, Ellert in the 3, Davis in the 4, Bruce in the 5, Castro in the 6, Banta in the 7, Durla in the 8, Baimler in the 9. 250 down, 210 to go, gentlemen. Corey Craig last lap 11-4, Cravata 11-5, Brian with a 12 flat, Davis with an 11-8, Bruce with 11-6, Castro 11-7, Banta 11-7, Durla 12-2, Baimler 11-8. Race 17 on the track, race 18, first heat of Touring Superstock. You guys are up next. You should be ready to roll. Pick up our leader, Corey Craig, out there in the all fluorescent orange with the black stripe at the bottom. Down the straightaway goes your leader, Corey Craig. Last lap 11-6. Cravata 11-7 in the 2 spot. Cravata out there in the white, blue, and black, working his way into the short chute, into the S section. That is second place, John Cravata. We got Brian Ellert in the 3, Bruce in the 4, Davis in the 5, Castro in the 6, Banta in the 7, Durla in the 8, Baimler in the 9.
1 minute left.
You heard the lady. 4 minutes down, 1 to go, racers. $40 seconds. Last lap for our leader, Corey Craig, 11-6. Cravata, 11-7. Ellert with an 11-9. Top two, Craig and Cravata, separated by 1.4 seconds, both currently ahead of TQ. Leaders pace 26.5, flat with a 9. TQ run right now for Corey Craig. He is 2.4 seconds up on his current TQ with 10 seconds left to go. And that's time and pitch clock. Everybody keep going tight till you're done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And everybody is done. Corey Craig's going to take a reset. TQ 26.501 with a 2. Cravata finishing in second. Ellert in the 3. Race 18, set him down, check him in. Race 17. Put your cars and tail back out track. Turn marshal, please. All right, race 18, running orders can be as follows. Mike Halick on the tone, Jimmy Morris second, Tony Rumpel third, Harry Miyake fourth, Pavel fifth, Pedro 6, McCoy 7, John Shelswell 8. Keep going, keep going. Come on, Corey, hurry up. You can do it, come on. Give me 5 seconds. When in doubt, blame Corey. That's what I do. It's his fault. He keeps saying it's fine.
Up next, race number 18.
Hey, look at that. All right, once again, hey, like on the Tony Bruss when I call your name. Turn marshal live. Drivers ready. Less than 5. Jimmy, Tony, Harry, Pavel, Pedro, McCoy, John. Easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. 45 seconds into this one, we got Jimmy Morris out to that early lead. Tony Rumpel, Harry Miyake now in the 2, Pedro in the 3, Halick in the 4, Tony in the 5, Pavel in the 6, John in the 7, McCoy in the 8 spot. $120 down, 340 to go. Jimmy Morris leading the way. See if we can pick up Jimmy on the track. Oh, yeah, Jimmy running that signature factory white rattle can. A lot of time and effort put into that body. I think his daughter painted it for him. Oh, Mike Halick now making his move. Halick running his signature rattle can yellow out there. Working his way out of the S section, down the straightaway. That's another very time-consuming paint job. Hanilik last lap, 10-4. Jimmy with a 10-6, 9/10 gap between the top 2 drivers. Right now, Hanilik sitting 9th on the grid, trying to improve his spot. Jimmy Morris currently sitting BQ, trying to put it into the A main. Harry Miyake And Pedro Gonzalez having a good battle right now for that third spot. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go, gentlemen. Halfway there with Mike Hanilik leading the way. Last lap for Hanny, a 10-3. James Morris with a 10-8. Pedro 10-7. Harry with 11-1. Rumpel with a 10-9. Pavel with a 10-9. McCoy with a 10-6. Shellswell with an 11-6. $250 down, 2:10 to go. Race 18 on the track, race 19. My top seeds of Touring Superstock 17.5. You guys are next. You should be ready to roll. 305 down, 155 left to go. Mike Hanilik leading the way with a 10-9. Jimmy with a 10-5. Harry 10-6. Pedro 10-6. Rumpel 10-5. Pavel 10-9. McCoy 10-8. Shellswell 11-3. 320 down, 140 to go. Last lap for our leader, Mike Hanilik, 10-6, Morris 10-8. Gap between first and second showing at 1.8 seconds. We got Harry Miyake with a 10-8 in the third spot. Tony Rumpel at 10-7 in the 4. Pedro 11-7 in the 5. Pavel 10-9. McCoy 10-9. Shellswell 11-8. Approaching our 1 minute warning.
1 minute left.
There it is. 4 minutes down, 1 to go. Hanilik 10-6, Morris 10-8. Oh, she almost made it. She got close that time. 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds. Mike Hanilik 10-5, Morris 10-8, Harry 11 flat. That is your top 3 drivers. $15 seconds. And that's time to finish clock. Everybody keep going until I tell you're done. Everybody keep racing until I tell you you're done. And everybody is done. Mike Hanilik's going to take it 29.509 with a 5. Remains 9th on the grid. Jimmy Morris finishing in 2nd. Pedro Gonzalez in 3rd, followed by Tony, Harry, Pavel, McCoy, and John.
Up next, race number 19.
All right, race 19. Set him down. Check him in. It's going to be Jan Ratheski on the tone. Martin Hootie 2nd. Eric Anderson 3rd. Adam Asay 4th. John Dixon 5th. Drew Ellis 6th. Brad Johnson 7. Andreas Meyerberg 8. Turn marshals, take your spots, please. I should have Pavel and Pedro in the center. Pavel and Pedro in the center. Tony Rumpel, you're on the camera. Harry Miyake, you're on the scrub table. Hanilik and Jimmy, you guys are down here with me, along with John Shellswell. And McCoy, you're in the sweeper, sir. Can you go to the sweeper for me? Can you go to the stand? McCoy, see where the yellow cone is right in the sweeper? The far end? Yep, right there. Thanks, sir. All right, guys, everyone is checked in. Turn marshals are in position. Once again, it's me, Jan Ratheski on the tone. You good, Adam? All right. Once again, Jan on Tony Russ when I call your name. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers ready. We are racing the sound and tone, less than 5. Martin, Eric, Adam, John, Drew, Brad, Andreas. Make sure you guys have good spacing. This is race 19, Touring Superstock 17.5, being brought to you by Michael's RC Hobbies here at 2024 Snowbird Nationals 30th anniversary. Current TQ set in round 3, Jan Rtheski, 30 lap 5:04 with a 4. Let you guys settle in. This is race 19 on track, race 20 of my first heat of GT12. You guys should be in tech. And with 1 minute down, 4 to go, we got John Dixon out to that early lead. Adam Assay in the 2, Eric Anderson in the 3, Rtheski in the 4, Hootie in the 5, Johnson in the 6, Ellis in the 7, Andreas in the 8 spot. Last lap for our leader, John Dixon, 10 flat. Adam with a 10-4. Rtheski now up into the 2 with a 10 flat. Anderson 10-2, Hootie 10-2, Johnson 10-2, Ellis 10-2, Meyerberg 10-7. Gap between first and second showing a 0.4 of a second. That's Dixon and Rtheski. There is less than 1 second now between the top 5 drivers. That's Dixon, Assay, Rtheski, Anderson, and Hootie. 1:45 down, 3:15 left to go. John Dixon last lap 10 flat. Adam with a 10-1. Rtheski 10 flat. Anderson 10-1. Hootie 10-2. Johnson with a 10-3, Ellis with a 10-3, Meyerberg with a 10-3. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Fastest lap so far in this race is that of John Dixon with a 9.89. Everyone else 10 flats or greater. So Dixon the only one in the 9-second range right now. Leaders pace 30 lap 5:03 flat for John Dixon, car number 5. Dixon 1.4 seconds up on the current TQ of Jan Rtheski. Rtheski currently running in that second position, 0.7 back from Dixon. And closing now, it's 0.3 of a second. 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Pick up Dixon on the track in that baby blue car. Working his way down the straightaway. In through the sweeper he goes. 10 flat last time by. Jan with a 10-1. Gap showing at half a second. Martin Hootie now up into the 3. Anderson in the 4, followed by Johnson, Assay, Meyerberg, and Ellis. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Dixon with a 10-1, Rtheski 10-1, Martin with a 10-1, Anderson running into trouble at 11-6, Johnson 10-3, Assay 10-1, Meyerberg 11-5, Ellis with a 10-3, 3.5 down, 1.5 to go. Looks like Adam off the track hard. That might be broke. .345 down, 1:15 left to go. Top 2 separated by 0.4 of a second. That's Dixon and Rtheski. 10-2 for both drivers last time by. Hootie in the 3 spot with a 10-3. Then it's Eric, Brad, Andreas, Drew, and Adam as we approach our 1-minute warning.
1 minute left.
4:10 still the gap between the top 2. .40 seconds to go. John Dixon trying to hold off a hard-charging Jan Rtheski. Pick up Dixon. Baby blue car working his way down the straightaway. In through the sweeper he goes. 10-2 last lap for Dixon. 10-2 for Rtheski. 4:10 still the gap. Dixon falling off TQ pace now. Dixon, though, currently sitting 5th on the grid. This would put him 2nd. Dixon needs to find about 0.8 of a second somewhere to regain that TQ with 5 seconds left to go. Rtheski now 1/10 behind Dixon as time expires. Keep going, keep going, keep going until I tell you you're done. And everybody is done. John Dixon's going to take it, goes second on the grid. Jan Rtheski will be your TQ. Jan Rtheski is going to finish second here in this one. Martin Hootie finishes in third. Anderson in the 4, Johnson in the 5, Meyerberg in the 6, Assay in the 7, and Ellis in the 8. Race 19, put your cars on the table, come right back out, track turn marshal, Dixon car to tech. Race 20, first heat of GT12, set them down, check them in. Race 20, running orders can be as follows. Will Sheffield on the tone, Mike Chubb second, Shane Williams third, Lars Anderson fourth, Mike Wenzel fifth, Eric Fridge 6, Will Carrera 7, Patrick Powell 8, Chris Leach 9. That's it. All right, guys, line them up, line them up, line them up. All right, once again, Will Sheffield on tone. Everywhere else when I call your name. Turn master in position ready. Drivers ready. Go race on sound tone. Less than 5. Chubb, Lars, Wenzel, Fridge, Powell, Leach. And we are underway with race number 20, 12 scale GT12, brought to you by Toyota Lift Trucks, heat 1 of 3. Current TQ for GT12, Peter Robinson, 32 lap, 6:07 flat. If you guys are in the A main, we do have sponsor sheets up here in front of Corey at the announcer's booth. If you guys are already in the A main and you know it, if you guys can grab a sponsor sheet, fill them out. The quicker we get them done, the better, so we can get them all organized for tomorrow. And 120 down, 440 to go. We got Will Sheffield in that top spot, Lars Anderson in the 2, Mike Wenzel in the 3, Mike Chubb in the 4, Eric Fridge in the 5, Chris Leach in the 6. Will Sheffield right now sitting 19th on the grid, looking at BQ currently, trying to improve his position with 140 down, 420 to go.
Three times the one lap. I'll be happy. Yeah, my goal is faster this time.
That's my car. We know 17.5.
Me too.
Oh, I can do it. Like, I still need a little more.
Yeah, let's go. No, then I thought that. And then, okay, let's try cycling. Top. Yeah. 3 taps and one lap. Yeah. But after that, car was still fine. Yeah. The car was still fine.
230 down, 330 left to go here in race 20, 12 scale GT12. Will Sheffield on top, Lars Anderson in the 2.
Compared to that 4 or 5 was terrible. Even when the top guys came, I could hang quite a bit till I had to let the next guy pass. But yeah, whatever. Amen.
Last lap for our leader, 12-1, Lars with a 12-4, Wenzel with a 13-5, Chubb with a 12-3. 340 down, 220 to go, racers. 340 down, 220 to go.
And then I was, Eric Pastor. And then Eric Pastor. And then he put that plate in his tap. And I had to try to wait. Yeah, you just lost the
2 minutes left.
Because he made a mistake. And he just won it. And it's like,
410 down, 150 to go. Drivers Will Sheffield still leading the way. Sheffield still with a good run here, trying to jump up 5 spots, go 14th on the grid. Sheffield's been getting faster and faster each round. Pick up Will on the track here, the yellow, orange, and blue down the straightaway. Into the sweeper he goes. 12 flat that time by. Lars Anderson with a 12-1, Wenzel with a 12-4, Fridge with a 12-8, Chubb with a 12-2, Leach with a 15-2. 440 down, 120 to go, gentlemen.
but very smooth pass.
1 minute left.
And just under a minute to go, Will Sheffield still leading the way, looking at 15th on the grid currently. Lars Anderson trying to jump up 4 spots, get out of the C main, go into the B main. So Lars Anderson having a good run here also. Mike Wenzel in the 3, Fridge in the 4, Chubb in the 5, Leach in the 6. Last lap for our leader, Will Sheffield, 13 flat, Lars with a 12-2, Wenzel with a 12-3, Fridge with a 13-1, Chubb with a 12-2, Leach with a 15-2. Ten seconds to go. That's time to official clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on one more. And everybody is done. Lars Anderson's going to take it on the final 2 laps. Lars Anderson's going to jump up 5 spots, go 17th. Sheffield's going to jump up 1 spot, going 18th on the grid. Mike Wenzel finished in the 3, followed by Fridge, Chubb, and Leach.
Up next, race number 21.
All right, race 21 on track. 21 running orders going to be as follows. Doug Ostad on the tone, Crotty 2nd, Crowder 3rd, Flipsy 4th, Fritz Grimm 5th, Hess 6, Billy Bruce 7, Panther 8, and Posty 9. Turn marshals, take your spots, please. Hustle up, guys. I should have Mike Wenzel and Eric Fridge. You guys are in the center. Will Sheffield, you're down here with me. Mike Chubb, you're down here with me. Shane, you're on the camera. Lars Anderson, you're on the scrub table, sir. Chris, you're there. Good, good, good. All right, turn marshals are good. Once again, it's me, Doug Ostad on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name, turn marshals go live. Drivers ready. Lesson 5. Doug, William, Crowder, Flipsy, Fritz, Alonzo, Billy, Panther, Posty. Just for future reference, guys, if you guys are late to the start, you don't jump in place whenever you feel like it. You wait till the very end to go. That's your penalty for being late to the start. Just for future reference. 130 down, 430 to go. William Crotty in that top spot. Alonzo Hess Jr. in the 2. William Crotty, the man on top. Crotty last lap 11.3. Alonzo Hess 11.6. Jody Flipsy 11.7. That is your top 3. Then we got Billy Bruce in the 4 with a 12 flat. Fritz with an 11.8. Crowder with a 12 flat. Posty 11.9. Panther with a 12.1. Crowder runs a little bit of trouble at 13.4. Drops back into that 7th spot now. 220 down, 340 to go, gentlemen. 220 down, 340 to go. William Crotty leading the way, 11.5. Alonzo Hess 11.6, Billy Bruce 11.9, Fritz 11.7, Posty 11.9, Panther 11.9, Crowder 12 flat, Flipsy 12.4. 2.5 down, 3.5 to go. Leader's pace right now, 32.610. That is car number 2, William Crotty. Crotty having a great run here. Crotty currently sitting 11th in the B main. He is looking at 3rd right now. Alonzo Hess Jr. now moving up to that top spot, bumping Crotty down in the 2. Great battle at the top right now between Hess and Crotty. 1 second separating the top 2 drivers. Alonzo Hess currently sitting 15th, looking at 4th on the grid right now. Looks like Crotty having issues. Tough break for William Crotty. Was on an A main run here. 3.5 down, 2.5 to go. Alonzo Hess Jr. 11.8 last time by. That is your leader. Fritz Grimm now up into the 2 with 11.9. Billy Bruce 12 flat. Posty 12.1. Panther 12.1. Crowder 12.3. Flipsy 11.9. Crotty 12.5.
Two minutes left.
Four and a half down, 1.5 to go, gentlemen. Alonzo Hess Jr. leading the way. Alonzo looking at 5th on the grid right now. Good run right now from Alonzo. Current pace 31.603 with an 8. Last lap for Alonzo 11.9, Fritz 11.7, Posty 11.9, Billy with a 12.3, Panther with a 12.1, Crowder with a 12.3, Crotty with a 12.2.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. You heard the lady. "20 seconds ago, she done." Oh. It's pull it. That is, yeah, it's cockeyed. Pull it. It's got a mean left lean. Keep going.
I remember you was just talking about it yesterday with someone.
Keep going. Alonzo Hess flirting with an A main here. Keep going. And everybody is done. Alonso has 31.607, goes BQ, still jumping up 5 spots. Good run. Fritz Grimm jumps up 1 to go 13. Posty jumping up 4, getting out of the C main to go into the B main, 16th.
Up next, race number 22.
All right, it's race 22, 12 scale GT12, brought to you by Toyota Lift Trucks. Running order is as follows. Peter Robinson on the tone, Tom Fershing second, Evan Banta third, Monty Panzico fourth, Mark Smyka fifth. You guys are loud. Ryan Stevens 6, Blake Ryan 7, Richie Torres 8, Scott Jakes 9. Turn marshals are in position. Drivers ready. We go race with Peter Robinson. Sound the tone, less than 5. Tom, Evan, Monty, Mark, Ryan, Blake, Richie, Scott.
This is race 22 on track. 23 should be in tech. 24 should be making their way to tech. Our A heat here for GT12, brought to you by Toyota Lift Trucks. Robinson coming out hot, 10-9. Panzica 11 flat, Jakes 11-3, Fershing 11-2, Smyka 11-2, Banta 11-2, Stevens 11-4. Careful here at the hairpin. Careful at the hairpin. Still there, still there, still there, still there. We are clear. Robinson 11-2, Panzica 11-5, Smyka 11-3, Fershing 11-3, Banta 11-5, Stevens 11-6, Ryan 11-7, Jakes 11-4, Torres 11-4. Your leader entering the infield. We got a pack going through the sweeper. Work together, drivers. Robinson 11 flat. Peter Robinson is your current TQ 32.607. As we're a minute and a half down, 4.5 to go. Current pace 33.606. Fershing in that 2 spot 11-4. Smyka 11-1. Panzica 11-3. Stevens 11-5. Banta 11-7. Jakes 11-3. Ryan 11-5. Torres 12-9. Two down, 4 to go, drivers. Robinson 11-2, Fershing 11-2, 2.1 is the separation, top 2. Pick your leader up, entering the infield, through around the lollipop. Down through the short chute, in through the S's here, now down the straightaway once again, 11-1 last time by, backs it up with another 11-1. Tom Fershing in that 2 spot 11-3, entering the infield through in front of the driver's stand. That all white car through the short chute, your second place car. Smyka in the 2, 11-5. Panzica 12 flat. Stevens 11-6, Banta 11-6, Jakes 11-5, Ryan 12 flat, Torres 13-4. Your leader working the straightaway as we are halfway, drivers. Robinson 11-4, still in that 33, now 6:08 run. Fershing 32.603. Smike at 32.605. Panzika 32.609. Stevens 31.6 flat. Banta 605. Jakes 31.605. Ryan 36 flat. Torres 36.10. Everybody here in the A main. We're talking about positioning now. This is your A main. We'll take bump from the B to join these fine racers here as we're 2:15 left to go. Robinson 11.4, Fershing 11.4, Smike 11.4, Panzika 11.5, Stevens 11.7, Banta 11.6,
2 minutes left.
Jakes 11.5, Ryan 11.6, and Torres 12.1. Minute 55 left to go. Robinson still on a 33. It's a now 32.6 flat. Careful around the lollipop. We are clear. Robinson 11.4 that time. Fershing 11.5. Smike 11.5. Robinson with a 3.1 second advantage over Fershing in the 2 with a minute 25 left to go. Robinson 11.4, Fershing 11.6, Smike 11.4, Panzika 11.7, Stevens 11.7, Jakes 12.2, Banta 12.1, Ryan 11.7, Torres 11.8. Minute 10 to go. Robinson entering the infield once again around the lollipop.
1 minute
Through
left.
the candy cane, down through the short chute as we are 1 minute left to go. .45 seconds left to go. Robinson still looking to reset his TQ. 6 seconds to the good with 35 seconds left to go. 30 seconds on the race clock, drivers. Robinson 12 flat, Fershing 11.5, Smike 11.6, Panzika 11.6, Stevens 11.7, Jakes 11.7, Banta 11.6, Ryan 11.6, Torres 12.2. Smike looking to jump up to third on the grid. Jakes to eighth with less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. That's the race clock. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Looking for 2 more. And everybody's done. Peter Robinson takes it, resets his TQ, goes 32.603. Take that car over to Tech. Fershing 32.607. Smike at 32.608. Panzika 31.601. Stevens 31.603. Jakes 31.606. Banta 31.608. Ryan 31.611. And Torres 36.11.
Up next, race number 23.
All right, race 23 on the track, first heat of 12 scale modified. And we've already got one upside down. Watch the sweep, guys. Slow, 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 slow. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Thank you. All right, turn marshals, take your spots, please. Running orders can be as follows. Joe Trendell on the tone. Kyle Rumpel second. Stephen Nichols third. Magnus fourth. Mike Halick fifth. George Rodriguez sixth. All right, let's line them up, guys. Line them up. Turn marshals are in position and ready. Or not. Yeah. By hitting the pipe. Yeah, you just have to retweak it right. Yeah, got it. All right, once again, Joe Trendell and Tony Russ, when I call your name, turn Marcel live. Drivers ready. Lesson 5. Kyle, Steve, Magnus, Mike, George. And we are underway with 12 scale GT B Modified, brought to you by X-Ray here at 2024 Snowbird Nationals 30th anniversary. Just a reminder, we will have B mains for roads starting today at 12:30. B mains will start at 12:30 regardless of when we finish. We should be completing round 4 of qualifying right about 10 to 12, give or take. We're about 6 minutes ahead of schedule, so not bad. Current TQ and 12 scale modified, Bruno Coelho, 61.807 flat. These guys are all jockeying for position, trying to put it into the A main. Right now, Hanulek, Magnus, George, Steve are on the outside looking in. And with 120 down, 6:40 to go, we got Joe Trendell in that top spot, Kyle Rumpel in the 2, Mike Hanulek in the 3. Hanulek now to the point. These guys jumping back and forth, top 3, Trendell, Hanulek, Rumpel. They're trading that lead back and forth each time they hit the loop. Trendell with an 8-1, Hanlick with an 8-3, Rumpel with an 8-5, Headland with an 8-5, Rodriguez 8-6, McNichols 8-5. .220 now, 5:40 to go. Drivers 5:40 to go. Mike Hanlick now to the point. Kyle Rumpel in the 2. Joe Trendell in the 3. Hanlick currently qualified 11th, looking at 6th on the grid right now. Hanlick having a good run. He is in that mustard yellow car, working his way through the infield, front of the driver's stand now, into the short chute. In and out of the S section goes your leader, Mike Hanulek, 8-3 that time by. Trendell, 8-3. Gap showing at 0.6 of a second between the top 2 drivers. Magnus Headland in the 3. Rumpel in the 4. McNichols in the 5. Rodriguez in the 6. Oh. Full send. Full send, no lift. .410 down, 3:50 to go. Mike Hanlick still leading the way, still looking at 6th on the grid right now with this run. 57.8027 pace right now for Hanlick. Joe Trendell in 2nd. Magnus Headland in 3rd. Last lap for our leader, Mike Hanlick, 8-3. Trendell, 9-3. Magnus, 8-5. Kyle, 8-3. McNichols, 8-3. Rodriguez, 8-5. 5:30 down, 2:30 to go, gentlemen. Mike Hanick still leading the way, still holding on to that 6th position in the A main. Hanick currently qualified 11th, putting a solid run here, trying to put it into the show. 5:45 down, 2:15 to go.
Two minutes left.
Six 10 down, 150 drivers, 150 to go. Mike Hanick last lap 8.4, Trindell 8.4. Gap still remains the same between Hanick and Trindell, showing at 0.6 of a second. Kyle Rumpel in the 3, Nichols in the 4, Headland in the 5, Rodriguez in the 6. Joe Trindell now making his move up into that top spot. Seven down, 1 to go. Drivers 1 to go. Joe Trindell leading the way, looking at 6th on the grid right now. Trindell currently qualified 7th, so trying to improve his position. Biggest mover right now, though, is Mike Hanick, currently qualified 11th, now looking at 7th on the grid. Pick up Hanick, all yellow car, working his way into the infield. Trindell in that top spot in the fluorescent yellow there, right behind Mike Hanick. Ten seconds to go. That's time to finish clock. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. And everybody is done. And Joe Trindell is going to take it. 57.802 jumps up 1 spot to go 6 on the grid. But the biggest mover, Mike Hanick, finishing in 2nd, puts himself 8th on the grid in the A main. Kyle Rumpel finishing in 3rd, followed by McNichols, Headland, and Rodriguez. So we will see McNichols, Headland, and Rodriguez running later today in the B main.
Up next, race number 24.
All right, race 24 on track. This is 12 scale.
Modified. The Q-Blues are top 6.
Hey everyone, my name is Mike Boylan. I am the host here of the 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals, a race that began when I was just a kid and it's continued on every year here. Road course, oval racers merge here for more than just a race. It's been called the world's largest club race, race and vacation, family reunion. Everybody escapes the cold to come down to sunny Florida for a week of racing. We have a record turnout this year. We have a waiting list, over 700 entries. We start at 5 in the morning. We end at 4 in the morning. It's around the clock, 24 hours a day. And basically the world's best are here. Pretty much drivers from 40 plus states and about 11 countries are here this weekend competing for the title of 30th Annual Snowbird Champions.
And with 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go, we got a great battle at the top right now between Alex, Ollie, Kevin, Donnie, and Bruno. It is a 5-way battle right now for the lead. Top 5 separated by 0.8 of a second. It's Hagberg, though, showing on point currently. Ollie Payne the 2, Hebert in the 3, Lee in the 4, Bruno in the 5. As we pick up our current leader, Alexander Hagberg, white and green, working his way into the short chute, through the S section, and down the straightaway he goes. 7.8 that time by. Ollie Payne, 7.9, 4/10 the gap. Donnie Lee had just dropped his fastest lap of a 7.8. Donnie currently sitting in that 3rd spot. Hebert in the 4 with an 8 flat. Bruno 7.8, Colton 8.7. 150 down, 6:10 to go, gentlemen. Race 24 on track 25. You should be in tech. Our leader having a little bit of trouble there at the lollipop. That's going to put Ollie Payne now back up in that top spot. Donnie Lee now in the 2. Separation 0.3 of a second. Hagberg 0.2 back in that 3rd spot now from Donnie Lee. Bruno Coelho 0.2 back from Hagberg, and Hebert a half second back from Bruno with 2:15 down, 5:45 left to go. Ollie Payne running the Schumacher on point right now. Pick up Ollie in his signature white and orange, working his way in and out of the S section. Down the straightaway he goes, 7.8 that time by. Hagberg now back up in the 2 with a 7.9, Bruno 7.8, Donnie 7.9, Hebert 8.5, Colton 8 flat. .250 down, 5:10 to go. Ollie Payne leading the way. Current TQ, Bruno Coelho 61, 807 flat. Ollie right now on a 61, 805. 3 minutes down, 5 to go. Top 3 is Ollie, Alex, and Donnie. Bruno in the 4, Kevin in the 5, Colton in the 6. Alexander Hagberg now putting pressure on Ollie. 0.005 of a second is the gap between 1st and 2nd. Donnie Lee showing 0.6 back from Alex. Bruno 0.3 back from Donnie. Hebert 1.1 back from Bruno with 3.5 down, 4.5 to go. Front wheel drive, you guys should be through tech, ready to go. Marcel's coming on the straight. Oh, and Ollie running into trouble on the straight. It's going to put Alex now back to the point. Alexander Hagberg now back to the point, our white and green in front of the driver's stand, into the short chute, through the S section, and down the straightaway goes your leader, Alexander Hagberg, 8.5 last time by, comes back with a 7.9. Bruno Coelho, 7.9 in second, Ollie Payne, 7.9, Hebert, 7.9, Leah, 7.9, Colton, 8 flat. 4:10 down, 3:50 to go. Leaders pace 61, 806.2 for Alexander Hagberg. Hagberg right now 1 second to the good of Bruno's TQ with 4.5 down, 3.5 to go. Hagberg in the white and green behind the white and orange of Ollie Payne. Down the straightaway go Donnie Leah in that fluorescent yellow there right behind Alex. 4:50 down, 3:10 to go. Five down, 3 to go, gentlemen. Hagberg 7.8, Bruno 8.1, Ollie 7.9. Hebert 7.9, Donnie 9.4, Colton 8.1. 5:10 down, 2:50 to go. Hagberg 61, 805 TQ run right now. Alex just dropped his fastest lap so far, 7:45. Bruno with a 7.9, Payne with a 7.9, Hebert with a 7.9, Lee with a 7.8, Colton with an 8.6.
2 minutes left.
Just under 2 to go, drivers. Just under 2 to go. Alexander Hagberg, 61.804. Alex getting faster. Our leader, white and green in the short chute. In and out of the S section, down the straightaway he goes. 7.8 that time by. Ollie with a 7.9. Alex now extending his lead out to 3 seconds over second place, Ollie Payne. Bruno Coelho in the 3 spot, showing just 4/10 back from Ollie. Hebert 3/10 back from Bruno. 6:40 down, 1:20 to go. Alex 7.9, Bruno 8.1, Hebert 8.2, Donnie 8 flat, Colton 8.2. Ollie pulling it over.
1 minute left.
You heard, lady, just under a minute to go, guys. Just under a minute to go. Alexander Hagberg, 61.803, 8 TQ run right now for Hagberg. Hebert in the 2, Bruno in the 3. Then it's Donnie and Colton. Bruno also pulling it over now. That's going to put Donnie up into the 3 now. 35 seconds left to go. Hagberg 7.8, Hebert 8.1, Donnie 7.9. Colton with an 8.1. Alexander Hagberg's got to hold on to it for another, looks like 4 laps. 61.803, 8 TQ run. He is 3.2 to the good of the current TQ of Bruno Coelho. Oh, a slight mistake there in the lollipop. Shouldn't hurt him too bad, though, with 5 seconds left to go. 61.8049 now. Still on a TQ run by about 2.5 seconds as time officially expires. Everybody keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, tough break for Alex there at the end. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And everybody is done. And tough break for Alexander Hagberg there at the end, breaking out.
Up next, race number 25.
All right, so sorry about that. We were trying to let the computer calculate. Alex is going to finish with a 67.58. Hebert 68.01. Donnie Lee 68.04. All right, sorry about that. See, the boss shows up, and it's like everything just goes downhill. You see what happens? It's all Mike's fault. Yeah, turn me up a little bit. All right, this is front-wheel drive. Who am I missing in the center? I'm missing somebody in the center, guys. Turn marshals. What? Why are you yelling at me, Richie? Don't make the New York come out. I should have Alex and Colton are in the center. Are you there for Alex, Richie? Go, Richie, go to the center for me. All right, we're good. All right, so it's going to be Shane Williams on the tone, Brandon Diaz second, Kevin Lamer third, Greg Rona fourth, Jimmy Ermer fifth, Paul sixth, Steinbacher seventh. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers ready. We go race on a sound and tone, less than 5. Brandon, Kevin, Greg, Jimmy, Ryan, Andrew. Should be everybody. All right, we had a couple guys not check in. Try and make sure I skip them. This race 25, front wheel drive, brought to you by Race Rewards. Heat 1 of 2, current TQ, Stefan Schultz, 27.5 flat with a 2. Let you guys settle yourselves in. And 120 down, 340 go. We got Shane Williams in that top spot. Brandon Diaz in the 2. Greg Rona in the 3. Jimmy Irmer in the 4. Kevin Lamer in the 5. Paul Curry in the 6. Andrew Steinbacher in the 7. Shane Williams right now on a tear out there. Williams currently qualified 9th, looking at 5th on the grid right now. Pick up Shane on the track, blue and red, working his way down the straightaway, in through the sweeper he goes, into the infield, down around the lollipop, into the short chute, coming up on traffic. Blue and red is your leader. Down the straightaway he goes. Last lap for Shane, 11.9. Diaz with a 12.2, Rona 12.4, Irmer 12.7, Lamer 17.4, Curry 13 flat, Steinbacher 16.8. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go, gentlemen. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. 26.510 with a 4. Your leader pace, Shane Williams, working his way down the straightaway once again, blue and red. Greg Rona in the 2, Diaz in the 3, followed by Irmer, Lamer, Curry, and Steinbacher. White cells enter short shoot. It's clear. Last lap for Williams, 11.9. Rona 12.3, Diaz 12.3, Irmer 12.4. Lamer with a 12.1, Curry with a 13.2, Steinbacher with a 20.1.
2 minutes left. One minute left.
.40 seconds to go. Shane Williams still leading the way, looking at 5th on the grid currently. Greg Rona in the 2. Brandon Diaz now in the 2. Brandon Diaz, Greg Rona having a good battle here, almost the entire race for that 2nd position. Jimmy Irmer in the 4, Lamer in the 5, Curry in the 6, Steinbacher in the 7 with 25 seconds left to go. Shane Williams trying to put it solidly in the center of the A main right now. Blue and red working his way in through the S section and down the straightaway. And that is time on the clock. Everybody keep going tight till you're done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oof, that was close. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on two more, one more. And everybody is done. Shane Williams going to take it. 25-5 flat, jumps up to 6 on the grid. Brandon Diaz finishing in the 2, Ronan in the 3, followed by Ermer, Lamer, Curry, and Steinbacher.
Up next, race number 26.
All right, race 26, heat number 2 of front-wheel drive on track. It's going to be Stefan Schultz on the tone, Adam Assay second, Andreas Meyerberg third, Jesse Castro fourth, Lars Anderson fifth, Arvin Nano sixth, Eric Denk 7, Dan Dorsey 8. Turn marshals, take your spots, please. I should have Shane Williams over here by me, Brandon Diaz by me, Paul Curry by me. Jimmy Ermer, you're in the center along with Brian James. Brian James did not start that. Let's go, Paul Curry, go to the center for me. Paul, go to the center. Thanks, Paul. All right, guys, line them up, line them up, line them up. Good, good, good. All right, one of you guys in the center. Yeah, that works. Thank you. All right, once again, it's going to be Stefan Schultz and Tony Rest when I call your name. Turn marshal, look alive. Drivers ready. We go racing the Sound Tone, less than 5. Adam, Andreas, Jesse, Lars, Arvin, Eric, Dan. And we are underway. Current TQ, Stefan Schultz, 27.5 flat is what you're shooting for. Let you guys settle it in. This race 26 on the track, race 27. You guys should be through tech. First heat of 21.5. And with 1 minute down, 4 to go, we got Stefan Schultz starting off where he left off yesterday. Adam Assay in the 2, Andreas Meyerberg in the 3, Arvin Nano in the 4, Jesse Castro in the 5, Lars Anderson in the 6, Eric Denk in the 7, Dan Dorsey in the 8th spot. 120 down, 340 to go. Oh. Last lap for our leader, Stefan Schultz, 10.9, Adam Assay, 11.2, Meyerberg, 11.2, Nano, 11.5, Castro, 11.5, Lars, 11.6, Denk, 11.5, Dorsey, 16.4. .220 down, 240 to go. Stefan Schultz leading the way, 11 flat last time by. Gap between first and second showing at 1.3 seconds. That's Stefan and Adam. Andreas in the 3 spot with 11.5. Castro 11.9. Nano 11.7. Denk 11.8. Lars with a 12.1. Dorsey with a 12.3. 240 down, 220 to go. Just over halfway there, gentlemen. Stefan 11.1, Adam 11.2, Meyerberg 11.4, Castro 11.3, Nano 11.6, Denk 11.8, Lars 11.6, Dorsey 11.6. 3 minutes down. Here's your 2-minute warning.
2 minutes left.
Leader pace 28.510 TQ run right now for Stefan Schultz. Stefan flirting with his TQ right now. He is about 1.5 seconds up on his previous TQ. 11.2 last time by for our leader, Stefan. Pick up Stefan on the track, white and blue. Working his way in the S section now. Down the straightaway he goes. Adam Assay in the 2, Meyerberg in the 3. Leader working his way through traffic in and around the carousel, through the lollipop, into the short chute. White and blue, your leader, down the straightaway goes. Thank you, gentlemen. Good sportsmanship. Our leader now, Stefan Schultz, with some clean track in front of him, falling off TQ by about 1 second. See if we can pick it back up here with 45 seconds left to go. Race 27, heat 1 of 21.5. You guys are up next. Be ready. Once again, just a reminder, we should conclude racing here just before noon, and B-Mains will begin at 12:30. B-Mains will begin at 12:30. You can check out the results on liverc.com. If you are in positions 10 through 19, you will run today. Easy, guys, easy. Work together. Next time the fish clock, everybody keep going inside till you're done. Everybody keep running. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on 2 more. And everybody is done. Stefan Schultz going to take it. 27.5012 does not reset TQ. Adam Assay finishing in 2nd. Meyerberg in 3rd, followed by Castro, Nano, Denk, Anderson, and Dorsey. Race 27, set him down, check him in. Touring stock 21.5. First heat. Brian Thomas on the tone, Shane Williams 2nd, Thomas James 3rd, Will Sheffield 4th, Andrew Ellis 5th, Alan Hall 6th, Chris Horn 7, Marco Rosario 8. Turn marshals, take your spots, please. I got to check from everybody except for Christopher Horn. All right, turn marshal in position. Once again, Brian Thomas on tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. This touring stock 21.5 being brought to you by EA Motorsports. Drivers ready. Turn marshal ready. Less than 5. Shane, Thomas, Will, Andrew, Alan, Marco. And we are underway. Current TQ, Jan Ratheski, 30 lap, 5:10 with a 3. Let y'all settle yourselves in. Race 27 on the track, 20 HB through tech.
A little bit out of the race, guys.
Yep.
135 down, 325 left to go. We got Andrew Ellis in that top spot. Brian Thomas in the 2. Shane Williams in the 3. Alan Hall in the 4. Thomas James in the 5. Sheffield in the 6. Marco in the 7. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Andrew Ellis leading the way, currently qualified 29th, looking at 17th on the grid right now. So Andrew having a good run here in round 4 qualifying, looking at B main right now. Pick up Andrew as he works his way in the S section. That is that yellow with splashes of red. Down the straightaway he goes, is your leader, Andrew Ellis. Last lap 11-1, Shane Williams 11-2, Brian Thomas 11-8. Alan Hall 11-3, Thomas James 11-6, Sheffield 11-6, Marco 13-5. Race 27 on the track, 28 you guys should be through tech. Once again, just a reminder, B mains will begin at 12:30 today, regardless of what time we finish. We should be finishing just before noon.
Two minutes left.
.320 down, 140 gentlemen, 140 to go. Andrew Ellis leading the way, looking at 19th on the grid now. Still B main run right now for Andrew. Oh, that's going to hurt a little bit. Let's see what that does. Please be aware of your leader, guys. You guys are all racing the clock, not each other. Somebody's faster than you. It makes sense to let them by and follow their line. There's a reason why they're faster. 350 down, 110 to go, guys. 110 to go. Leader working his way now. Once again, in the short chute through the S section. Got a bunch of clean track in front of him now. See if he can capitalize on that. Right now, he's sitting CQ. See if he can get it back in the B main. Have a chance to bump up into that A main. .40 seconds to go. Top 3 still Ellis, Williams, and Thomas. .15 seconds to go. Watch those in center. Oof. It's clear. 5 seconds to go. That's time to fish clock. Everybody keep going tight till you're done. Keep running, keep running, keep running. And everybody is done. Andrew Ellis going to take it. Jumps up 6 spots to go 23rd on the grid. Shane Williams finishing in 2nd. Brian Thomas in 3rd. Followed by James, Hall, Rosario, Sheffield, and Horn. Race 27, put your cars on the table, come back out track, turn marshal. Race 28, set them down, check them in. Running order for 28 is as follows. Harry Miyake on the tone, Pavel 2nd, Michael Bruce 3rd, Wesley Aiken 4th, Daniel Crowder 5th, Robert Cunningham 6th, Tony Rumpel 7th, Durla 8th. I got a check from everybody except for Michael Bruce. All right, turn marshals, take your spots, guys. I need Andrew Ellis and Alan Hall in the center. Well, that works too. You can stay there. Good, good, good. Yeah, if you want to go right there. Huh? 7, is that what you're saying? Oh, you're subbing. I got you. Hey, Will, can you go to the T for me, please? The right in front of the driver's stand, the T. All right. Once again, it's going to be Harry on the Tony Ross when I call your name. There is no minutes graces. Sorry. It's the same for everybody. Less than 5. Pavel, Wes, Daniel, Robert, Tony, Durla. Give you guys some time to shake it out. Current TQ, Jan Ratheski, 30 lap 5, 10 with a 3 is what you're shooting for. And with 1 minute down, 4 to go, we got Daniel Crowder in that top spot. Harry Miyake in the 2. Cunningham in the 3. Rumpel in the 4. Pavel in the 5. Aiken in the 6. Durla in the 7. Harry Miyake now making his move up to that top spot. Crowder in the 2. Rumpel in the 3. These guys all trying to put it into the A main. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Harry Miyake, your leader, 28.505. That's good enough for 12th on the grid. Miyake currently sitting 17th. Crowder sitting 21st. Crowder now back to the point. Miyake in the 2. Miyake, Crowder, and Rumpel all battling out for that lead. A half second separating those 3 drivers. 150 down, 3:10 to go, gentlemen. Last lap for Harry, 10.7. Crowder, 11.5. Tony, 12.6. Wesley, 11.2. Cunningham, 10.9. Pavel, 11.1. Durla, 11.1. Harry Miyake, the man on top currently. Pick up Harry, white and green in the S section. Down the straightaway he goes. Some clean track in front of him. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go, racers. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. 11 flat last lap for Miyake, getting tied up though in the short chute. 11.9 that time by Crowder, a 10.9. Crowder showing 1.2 back from Harry on the race clock. We got Cunningham in the 3 with 11.4. Wesley 10.9. Rumpel 11.5. Durla 11.7. Pavel 11.1. Coming up on our 2-minute warning.
2 minutes left.
There it is. 3 minutes down, 2 to go, gentlemen. 2 to go. Race 28 on the track. 29. You guys should be through tech, ready to go. 30 should be thinking about it. Three and a half down, 1.5 to go. Harry Miyake on top, 11.2 last time by. Crowder 10.9, 1/10 the gap between Harry and Daniel. Cunningham 11 flat, Wesley 11 flat, Rumpel 11.1, Durla 11.1, Pavel 11.2. Bruce out there now with a 10.7. 4 minutes down, 1 to go, gentlemen.
1 minute left.
And with 30 seconds left to go, we got Daniel Crowder back to the point. Cunningham in the 2. Harry dropping down in the 3. Wesley in the 4. Rumpel in the 5. Pavel in the 6. Durla in the 7. Bruce in the 8 spot. Our leader, Daniel Crowder, all orange, working his way through the sweeper into the infield. Down around the carousel he goes. With 15 seconds left. Crowder currently sitting 21st, looking at 14th on the grid right now, trying to put it into the B main. That's time, the official clock. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on one more. And everybody's done. Daniel Crowder's going to take it. 28.5087, goes 14th on the grid. Robert Cunningham jumps up 3 spots, go 19th on the grid. Harry Miyake finishing in 3rd, followed by Aiken, Rumpel, Pavel, Durla, and Bruce. So Crowder to Tech. Everyone else put your cars on the table. Come back out track. Turn marshal, please. Race 29. Set them down. Check them in. Running order. Hanylek on the tone. Anthony 2nd. LeCure 3rd. Haman 4th. Burdick 5th. Miyake 6th. Schaefer 7. Baimler 8. Turn marshals, take your spots, please. Safely. I should have Daniel Crowder and Robert Cunningham in the center. Harry Miyake down at the 1. Pavel down here with me at the 2. Tony Rumpel, you're in the sweeper. Robert Durla, you're down here by me. Actually, Durla, stay right there. All right, guys, everyone's checked. Line them up, line them up. You're at the camera, but Tony's at the camera. So stay right there. All right, once again, it's me, Hanylek on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name, turn marshal, look alive. Drivers ready. Lesson 5. Brian Anthony, Martin, Dan, Jaden, Courtney, Troy, Rich. And we are underway with race 29, touring stock 21.5, being brought to you by EA Motorsports. Race 30, you guys should be through Tech. 31, you should be heading there shortly. Current TQ, Jan Rtheski, 30 lap, 5:10 with a 3 is what you're shooting for. $120 down, 340 go. We got Martin LeCure in that top spot. Mike Hanylek in the 2. Dan Haman in the 3. Brian Anthony in the 4. Schaefer in the 5. Jaden in the 6. Baimler in the 7. Courtney in the 8th spot. 1.5 down, 3.5 to go here in race 29. Touring stock 21.5. Last lap for our leader, Martin LeCure, 10.7. Hanylek 10.6. Haman 10.6. Anthony 10.7. Schaefer 10.6. Jaden with a 10.9. Courtney with a 10.8. Baimler with 11.3. Martin LeCure currently 11th on the grid right now, looking at 7th on the grid. 2:05 down, 2:55 left to go. Pick up Martin on the track. He is the all-white car working his way down the straightaway now. Is he the multicolored? I lied. He's the green, pink, and blue. Green, pink, and blue. My apologies. I try to watch their heads as they're watching the car to see who it is, but that was awfully close. Watch cells in the S section, guys. Watch cells in the S. It's clear. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Halfway there, gentlemen, with Mike Hanylek now up to the top. Martin LeCure in the 2. Halek in the all-yellow car, working his way in through the short chute into the S section. Last lap for Halek, 10.6. Martin with a 10.8, 4/10 the gap between the top 2 drivers. Halek right now qualified 9th on the grid, looking at 8th on the grid with this
2
run.
minutes left.
Martin looking at BQ currently, needs to pick up the pace just a bit to get into that A main. Dan Haman in the 3, Anthony in the 4, Schaefer in the 5, Burdick in the 6, Baimler in the 7, Courtney in the 8th spot. 3:15 down, 1:45 left to go, racers. Halek with a 10.8. LeCure with a 10.5. It's going to put Martin LeCure now back to the point. Martin now looking at bumping Halek out of the A main. It's going to be a battle all the way to the end. Who's going to make the A main? Right now, Martin and Mike Halek both have a chance. Currently, Martin on a 29.509.4. That would put him in the A. Halek right now on the outside looking in. 10.7 for Martin, 10.7 for Halek, 10.5 for Haman, 10.8 for Anthony, 10.8 for Schaefer. Burdick with a 10.7, Baimler with 13.5, Courtney with 11.5. 50 seconds left to go. $30 seconds to go. And that's time, the official clock. Everybody keep going until you're done. Everybody keep going. It's going to come down to these final laps between Martin and Halek. Who's going to make it into the A and who's going to be BQ? Keep going, keep going, keep going. And everybody is done. And Martin LeCure, 29.5099, puts it into the A main. Mike Halek, 28.5 flat, ends up BQ. Dan Haman in the 3, followed by Anthony, Burdick, Schaefer, Miyake, and Baimler. Race 30, set him down, check him in. 29, put your tables in the car, cars in the table, and come back out of the track turn marshal. Our fastest 8 from our first 3 rounds of qualifying for Touring Stock 21.5. You guys are up. So Jan Ratheski on the tone, Adam Assay 2nd, Eric Anderson 3rd, Brian Card 4th, Brad Johnson 5th, Hootie 6th, Schultz 7, Fairtrace 8. Everyone is checked. Turn marshals, take your spots, please. I should have Jaden Burke and Courtney in the center. Oh, that was awfully nice of him, wasn't it? That's right. You stay right there, Courtney. That's a pretty busy spot. Just stay right there. Just stay right there. Other side of the driver. Actually, scrub table. Down by Troy, yeah. All right, once again, it's going to be Jan Ratheski on the tone. Turn marshals are now in position. All right. Turn marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is race 30, Touring Stock 21.5. We go racing on the sound and tone with Jan Ratheski in less than 5. Adam, Eric, Brian, Brad, Martin, Stefan, Larry. And we are underway. Current TQ, Jan Ratheski, 30 lap, 5:10 with a 3. Race 30 on the track, 31. First heat of Super Stock 13.5. You guys are up next. And with 1 minute down, 4 to go, we got Jan Ratheski in that top spot. Brian Card in the 2, Eric Anderson in the 3, Martin Hootie in the 4, Brad Johnson in the 5, Adam Assay in the 6. These guys are jumping all over the place. Now Brad Johnson in the 6, Stefan Schultz in the 7, Fair Trace in the 8 spot. 120 down, 340 to go. Jan Ratheski leading the way, 30 lap, 5:07.8 TQ run right now. Top 3 all ahead of TQ. That's Jan, Eric, and Brian. 4/10 the gap between our top 2 drivers as we pick up our leader, Jan Ratheski, working his way into the short chute. White, orange, and black now in the S section, and down the straightaway he goes. 10-3 for Jan, 10-4 for Anderson, 10-3 for Card. Card with a little bit of a slow lap there. 10-6 going to drop him back in the 4 spot. Adam Assay now up into the 3. Hootie in the 5, Johnson in the 6, Schultz in the 7, Fair Trace in the 8. $210 down, $250 to go, gentlemen. Jan Ratheski last lap, 10-3, Anderson 10-5. It's going to put 7/10 the gap now between the top 2 drivers. Leader working his way into the S section once again. And down the straightaway goes Jan Ratheski. Anderson with a 10-4 last time by. Adam Assay with a 10-2. Adam now getting up into that 2nd spot, dropping Anderson down into the 3. Brian Card in the 4, Johnson in the 5, Hootie in the 6, Schultz in the 7, Fair Trace in the 8 spot. 245 down, 215 left to go, gentlemen. Race 30 on the track, 31 you should be through tech. 32 you should be thinking about it.
2 minutes left.
Just under 2 to go, guys. Just under 2 to go. Jan Ratheski leading the way. 30 lap, 5:10 flat leader, TQ pace. Ratheski right now 3/10 up on his current TQ. Ratheski 10-3, Adam Assay 10-3, Adam 7/10 back from Jan. Brian Card in the 3 now, Anderson in the 4, Hootie in the 5, Johnson in the 6, Stefan in the 7, Fair Trace in the 8. Ratheski now falling off TQ pace, still on a 29.5 flat with a 1 leader pace. With 3:45 down, 1:15 left to go. Our leader working his way down the straightaway once again. White, orange, and black through the sweeper into the infield, down around the carousel. Coming up on our 1 minute.
1 minute left.
There it is. And with 50 seconds left to go, Jan Ratheski leading the way. Adam Assay in the 2, a half second back. Anderson 3/10 back from Adam. We got Card in the 4, Hootie in the 5, Johnson in the 6, Schultz in the 7, Fair Trace in the 8. Eric Anderson, Adam Assay, Brian Card, and Martin Hootie now all battling out for that 2nd position. We've got 2nd through 6 separated by less than a second now. 20 seconds to go, drivers, 20 seconds. Five seconds. That's time to fish clock. Everybody keep going until you're done. Everybody keep racing. And everybody is done. Jan Ratheski's going to take it 29.501 with a 2. Eric Anderson's going to finish in that 2nd spot. Brian Card in the 3. Followed by Assay, Hootie, Johnson, Schultz, and Fair Trace. The only one improving their position in that run was Martin Hootie, jumping up 1 spot to 5th on the grid.
Up next, race number 31.
All right, race 31 on track, 12 scale Super Stock 13.5, brought to you by Menards Factory Racing. It's going to be Chuck Lonergan on the tone, Charlie Menard second, Corey Stevens third, McCoy Martin fourth, John Studebaker fifth, Jason Cheng sixth, Fred Knapp 7, Rex Rose 8, Paulo 9. Easy, guys. Easy, 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 easy. That is not easy. All right. Yeah, it's like opposite day. I say easy, they go full. All right, guys, turn marshal, take your spots, please. Take your spots, guys. All right, turn marshal in their spots, just making sure. Once again, it's going to be Chuck Lonergan on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name, turn marshal live. Drivers ready. Lesson 5. Charlie, Corey, McCoy, John, Jason, Fred, Rex, Paulo. Watch sweeper, guys. Watch. Stay tight in the sweeper. Tight in the sweeper. Clear. This is race 31, 12 scale GT Superstock 13.5, brought to you by Menard Factory Racing. Current TQ Donnie Leah 55.808 with a 7. And with 1 minute down, 7 to go, we got Chuck Lonergan in that top spot. McCoy Martin up in the 2. Charlie Menard in the 3. Rex Rose in the 4. Corey Stevens in the 5. Fred Knapp in the 6. Jason Cheng in the 7. Studebaker in the 8. Paulo in the 9. Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Stay low, stay low. That's not low. That was middle. Got him. Two minutes down, 6 to go. Our leader, Chuck Lonergan, last lap 9-4. Charlie Menard now up into the 2. Corey Stevens in the 3. Rex Rose in the 4. Jason Cheng in the 5. McCoy up in the 5. These guys are bouncing all over the place. Studebaker in the 7. Knapp in the 8. Paulo in the 9. .240 down, 5:20 left to go. Chuck Lonergan 9-3 last time by. Charlie Menard 9-6. Stevens 10 flat. Rex Rose 10 flat. McCoy 9-7. Chang with a 10-6. Studebaker 9-8. Fred Knapp 10-2. Paulo with a 12-4. .315 down, 4:45 left to go. Chuck Lonergan leading the way. Last lap 9-7. Charlie with a 9-4. Corey with a 9-8. McCoy with a 10 flat. Rex with a 10-2. Jason with a 9-6. Studebaker 10-6. Knapp 10-9. 3.5 down, 4.5 to go, gentlemen. That's done. We are approaching our halfway point. 4.5 down, 3.5 to go, drivers. 4.5 down, 3.5 to go. Chuck Lonigan still the man on top. 9-7 last time by for Chuck. Corey with a 10 flat. Charlie running a little bit of trouble with 15-6. McCoy with a 13-5. Rex Rose 10-6. Studebaker 13-7. Comes back with a 9-9. Smooth it out, guys. Smooth it out. Remember, you're racing the clock, not each other. That comes tomorrow and later today. Give and take, guys. Give and take. If somebody's faster, let them by. That's not how it's done. Body, body, body. 5:10 down, 2:50 to go, drivers, 2:50 to go. Chuck Lonigan leading the way on a 50 lap, 8:03.1. So far, nobody improving their position in this one. Charlie Menard in the 2, Corey Stevens in the 3, followed by McCoy, John, Rex, and Fred. 5.5 down, 2.5 to go. Race 31 on the track, 32 should be through tech, ready to go. Watch cells and short shoot. It's clear. Coming up on our 2-minute warning.
2 minutes left.
There it is. Chuck Lonigan leading the way with just under 2 to go. Charlie Menard in the 2. Corey Stevens in the 3. We got McCoy Martin in the 4. Studebaker in the 5. Knapp in the 6. Rose in the 7. Last lap for our leader, Chuck Lonigan, 9.8. Menard, 9.5. Stevens, 9.7. McCoy, 9.8. Studebaker, 9.9. Knapp, 10.1. Rose, 10.6. Leader's pace, 50 lap, 8:04.2. Watch the sweep, guys. Stay tight going to the sweeper. Tighten the sweeper. Clear.
One minute left.
1 minute, drivers. 1 to go. Oh, that's done. I saw a wheel go flying. .30 seconds to go. Lonigan on top, Menard in the 2, Corey in the 3, Studebaker now in the 4, Knapp in the 5, Rose in the 6. 20 seconds to go. And that's time to fish clock. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And everybody is done. Chuck Lonigan's going to take it. 50 lap, 8:04 with a 7. Charlie Menard finishing in the 2. Stevens in the 3. Followed by Studebaker, Knapp, Rose, Martin, Chang, and Innocencia.
Up next, race number 32.
Race 32, set him down, check him in. It's going to be Richie Torres on the tone, Larry Fairtrace second, David Panther third, Nathan McNichols fourth, Magnus fifth, Crotty 6, Kenny Lambert 7, Skews 8, File Sticker 9. Race 31, cars in the tail, back out the track, turn marshal please, hustle up guys. I should have John and Chang in the center. Charlie, you're right here. Rex, you are right here. Jason, you are in the center, sir. You're the other end by the camera. That's the way it always happens. All right, guys. Once again, it's going to be Richie on the tone. We're going to let Jason get down to the far end real quick. Richie on the tone, everybody else, when I call your name, turn marshal, look alive. Drivers ready. We go racing on sound and tone, less than 5. Larry, David, Nathan, Magnus, William, Kenny, Brandon, Rick. And we are underway. It's race 32 on the track, 12 scale G. Watch coming on the straight, guys. Go high, coming on the straight. Stay high. Oof. That definitely was not high. That was a clincher. It's race 32 on the track, 12 scale GT Super Stock 13.5, heat 2 of 4. Current TQ, Donnie Leah 55, 808 with a 7 is what you're shooting for. And with 1:15 down, 6:45 left to go, we got William Crotty in that top spot. Rick Filesticker in the 2, David Panther in the 3. Larry Fairtrace in the 4, Kenny Lambert in the 5, Magnus in the 6, Nathan in the 7, Richie in the 8, Brandon in the 9. Last time for our leader, Larry Fairtrace, 9 flat, Panther 9-1, Crotty 9-1, Filesticker 9-1, Lambert 9-1, Torres 9-1, Magnus 10 flat, Nathan 9-3, Skews 9-8. Oh, that is crunched. Wow. That body was like cellophane. So tough break for Kenny Lambert. Brandon Skews out early in this one with 2:45 down, 5:15 left to go. Larry Fairtrace leading the way. Rick Filesticker in the 2, Crotty in the 3, Panther in the 4. Biggest mover in this one right now is Rick Filesticker, currently qualified 25th, looking at 15th on the grid. Currently running second in this one. Larry Fairtrace currently qualified 18th right now, looking at 13th. Fairtrace is your leader, white, yellow, red, down the straightaway he goes. Into the infield, oh, a little tap there on the carousel. He's got 7/10 up on Rick Filesticker in second, Crotty in the 3, Panther in the 4, Torres in the 5, Headland in the 6, McNichols in the 7. 3.5 down, 4.5 to go, gentlemen. Race 32 on the track, 33 should be through tech, 34 should be heading to tech shortly. 3:40 down, 4:20. Fairtrace 9 flat, Filesticker 9-3, Crotty 9-3, Panther 9-3, Torres 9-3, Magnus 10-1, Nathan 9-2. Working on our halfway point. Just over halfway there, gentlemen. 4:10 down, 3:50 to go. Larry Fairtrace leading the way. William Crotty in the 2, Filesticker in the 3, Panther in the 4, Torres in the 5, McNichols in the 6, Magnus in the 7. Last lap for our leader, Larry Fairtrace 9-4, Crotty 9-6, File Sticker 9-3, Panner 10 flat, Torres 9-2, McNichols 9-4, Magnus 9-7. 450 down, 3:10 to go. Pick up our leader, Larry Fairtrace, working his way in the short chute now into the S section. White, yellow, red, down the straightaway he goes. Got one car in front of him. That's the all-orange car. That is your leader, sir. Fairtrace right now getting faster. Fairtrace now looking at 12th on the grid, trying to put it into the A main here in round 4 qualifying. Last chance qualifier. Larry having a good run so far. Rick Filesticker also having a good run. Right now, Rick looking at 18th on the grid from the 25th position. Crotty currently looking at CQ. 5.5 down, 2.5 to go, gentlemen. Fairtrace 9-1, Filesticker 9-5, Crotty 9-5, Panner 9-4, Magnus 9-6, McNichols 9-3, Torres 10-2.
Two minutes left.
$150 to go. Fairtrace now looking at 11th on the grid, picking up the pace once again. 2 more spots and he's putting it in the A main. Larry with a bunch of clean track in front of him. White, yellow, red, working his way through the center section now into the short chute. 9-5 last lap, 9-2 before that. 9-2 this lap. Fairtrace needs to string together a few 9-2s, 9-3s, and he will easily be in the A main. 9-2 once again. Fairtrace doing work. 650 down, 110 to go. 9-1 for Fairtrace. Little tap there, shouldn't hurt him too bad. 9-4. Still looking at 11th on the grid, but pushing hard with 50 seconds left to go. Filesticker looking at 19th on the grid. So Filesticker looking at B main right now. Crotty looking at CQ. 40 seconds to go. Fairtrace a little bit of trouble there, 10-5. Looking at 12th on the grid though. Solid run here from Larry. Filesticker right now flirting with that B main with 20 seconds left to go. Ten seconds. And that's time of the official clock. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Everybody keep running. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Waiting on 2 more. 1 more. Everybody is done. Larry Fairtrace, 52.8049, goes 12th on the grid. Rick Filesticker with a great run, 51.8057, goes 19th. And William Crotty jumping up 2 spots to go 20th on the grid. Followed by Panther, McNichols, Torres, Headland, Lambert, and Skews. Race 33, you guys are up, set them down, check them in. 32, cars on the table, back out track, turn marshal, please. 33, running order is as follows. Monty Panzik on the tone, Jeff Dager 2nd, Fabio 3rd, Ferging 4th, Rayfield 5th, Hanylick 6th, Van Aert 7, McNichols 8. No. All right, guys, everybody is checked. Turn marshals, take your spots, guys. Let's go. Take your spots. Larry, can you take the scrub table? And then Skews, can you take the sweeper? Thanks, sir. All right, guys, once again, it's me, Monty, on the toner bus. When I call your name, turn marshals look alive. Drivers ready. Less than 5. Dager, Fabio, Tom, Sean, Mike, Kevin, Steve. Excellent start, guys. Excellent start. Right now, BQ shown as Jeff Dager. Let you guys settle yourselves in. Current TQ, Donnie Lee at 55, 808 with a 7. Watch it exiting the sweeper. Watch it exiting the sweeper. Clear.
One minute down, 7 minutes left to go. We got Fishering in that top spot. 8-8. Evangelista 8-8. Panzika 9 flat. Handlick 8-9. Van Aert 9-1. Dager 9 flat. Rayfield 9-8. McNichols 9-1. Race 33 on track. 34. You're up next. Should be Through Tech. Evangelista in that top spot, 54-8 flat. Right now looking to go up 9 spots to second on the grid with this run so far here in GTP Super Stock 13.5, brought to you by Menards Factory Racing. Year later down the straightaway through the sweeper 8-9. Last time by Fishing 8-8. 2/10 is the separation. Handlick up in that 3 spot. Now Panzika to the 3. 8-9. Handlick 9 flat. Van Aert 9 flat. Dager 9-1. Rayfield 9-3. McNichols 9-2. Here through the sweeper, we got one on the outside in the sweeper. We are clear. Looks like that was McNichols. Unfortunate for him. Back out on track, however. Evangelista 9 flat. Fishing 9 flat. Still 2/10. As we're 2:45 down, 5:15 left to go. Panzika 9 flat. Handlick 9 flat. 4/10 separate Panzika and Handlick. Van Aert in that 5 spot, 9-1. Dager 10-1. Rayfield 9-1. McNichols 9-5. Evangelista 9-1. Panzika now to the 2, 9 flat. Fishing 9-3. Handlick 9-1. $3.20 down, 4:40 left to go. Evangelista 9 flat, Panzika 9-1, Fishing 9-2, Handlick 9-1, Van Aert 9-3, Dager 9-2, Rayfield 9-2, McNichols 9-1. Evangelista having some trouble, rough lap 10-6. That puts Fishing up to that top spot. Looking to jump 11 spots right now as we're 3:45 down, 4:15 left to go. Panzika now to the point. Holy moly, there's only 60 thousandths of a second separating top 2 right now as we are halfway. Fishing, Panzika battling out. CRC X and Awesomatics. Fishing in that top spot, Panzika in the 2. 10 thousandths of a second is the separation. Fishing 9-1, Panzika 9-1, Evangelista back to the 3, 9 flat, Handlick 9-9, Van Aert 9-2, Dager 9-5, Rayfield 9-1, McNichols 10-9, 3.5 to go, drivers. Fishing trying to put it up into that A main right now, looking to go 3rd. 3:15 left to go, drivers. Pershing in that top spot, 9 flat, Panzica 9-1, Evangelista 9-1, Handlick 9-2, Dager 9-2, Van Aert 9-1, Rayfield 9-2, McNichols 9-2. 3 minutes left to go, drivers. Pershing still in that top spot. Starting to get a little bit of distance between him and Panzica, now 4/10. Pershing still looking to go third on the grid with this run. That all-white CRC car through the short chute, in through the S's. Out of Tom Pershing down the straightaway, he goes through the sweeper. 9-1, Panzica 9 flat, Evangelista 9-1. Handlick 9-3, Van Aert 9-1, Dager 9-8, Rayfield 9-2, McNichols 9-3. 2.5 left to go, drivers. Pershing holding on to that top spot. 53.8 flat pace now with 2:15 left to go. Still good enough for third on the grid so far. We're approaching the final 2 minutes. Pick your leader up, down the straightaway. He goes all white CRC car through the carousel and around the lollipop, through the candy cane, down the short chute. In through the S's, down the straightaway. Pershing 9-1, Panzica 9-1, Evangelista 9-4, Handlick 9-1, Van Aert 9-2, Dager 9-4, Rayfield 9-3, McNichols 9-7. Pershing now a half a second up on Panzica in the 2. Panzica looking to jump up to 6th on the grid with this run so far. Pershing now looking to go 5th as we start to get the fall off going as we're a minute and a half left to go. Minute 25, drivers. Pershing 9-5, Panzica 9-2, Evangelista 9-2, Handlick 9-2, Van Aert 10-4, Rayfield 9-2, Dager 9-3, McNichols 9-5. Your leader around the candy cane through the short chute, in through the S's. Down the straightaway 9-2 last time by, backs it up with another 9-2, Panzica 9-2. As we're approaching the final minute, Pershing still looking to jump up 8 spots. We're in the final minute. Through the short chute, now through the S's, a little tap through the S's for Pershing. 9-1 goes 9-6, Panzica 9-2, 3/10 now is the separation. Pershing still looking to go top 5 on the boards with this run, 35 seconds left to go. See if he can finish it out. It's 2/10 now, Panzica making a hard charge here at the end. Pershing 9-2, Panzica 9-1, Evangelista 9-4, a half a second separate top 3. Evangelista around the carousel, around the lollipop into the short chute. Now through the S's, he is behind your leader down the straightaway. Less than 10 on the race clock. Panzica now to the point, 9-2, Pershing 9-3, Evangelista 9-3. 5 thousandths is the separation, top 2 is. That is the race clock. Drivers keep going, keep going, keep going. Looking for 2 more, 1 more to finish up, and everybody's done. Tom Pershing takes it. Goes 53.803 with a 7. Jumps up 7 spots to 6th on the grid. Panzica 53.803 with a 9. That's 7th on the grid right now. Evangelista 53.804, Handlick 53.806, Van Aert 52.803, Rayfield 52.804, Dager 52.804, McNichols 49.803. Tom, take your car over to tech. Race number 34. We'll start getting you checked
race
in.
Number 34. Up next, race number 35. Up next, race number 34.
All right, race 34. Donnie Leah on the tone. Ollie Payne second. Eric Anderson third. John Dixon fourth. Joe Trindell fifth. Andrew Knapp sixth. Peter Robinson 7. Ryan Stevens 8. All right, turn marshals, take your spots, guys. All right, turn marshals are in their spots. Tom, do me a favor. Will you come down here by the stand? All right. Once again, it's me, Donnie Leah on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name, turn marshals look alive. Drivers ready. We go racing the sound of the tone in less than 5. Ollie, Eric, John, Joe, Andrew, Peter, Ryan. And we are underway with race 34, 12 scale GT Super Stock 13.5 being brought to you by Menard Factory Racing. Current TQ, Donnie Leah 55.808 with a 7. Let you guys settle yourselves in. Race 34 on the track, first heat of Touring Mod. You guys are next. Watch cells in short shoot. Watch cells in short shoot. Clear. One minute down, 7 to go. We got Donnie Leah out to that early lead. Ollie Payne in the 2, John Dixon in the 3, Eric Anderson in the 4, Peter Robinson in the 5, Trendell in the 6, Knapp in the 7, Stevens in the 8 spot. Your leader, Donnie Leah, last lap 8.6, Ollie Payne 8.7, Dixon 8.7, Anderson 8.7, Robinson 9.2, Trendell 8.9, Knapp with a 9 flat, Stevens with an 8.9, 1 nap down, 6.5 to go. Top 2, Donnie Leah, Ollie Payne separate by 0.8 of a second, Dixon 0.4 back from Ollie. And our leader, Donnie Leah, getting tied up there in coming off the sweeper. That's going to drop him down into the 3 spot. Ollie Payne now to the point. Payne and Dixon currently separated by 0.6 of a second. It is your top 2. Payne with an 8.8, Dixon with an 8.8, Leah with an 8.7, Trendell with an 8.9, Robinson with a 9.2, Anderson with an 8.8, Knapp with a 9.1. 2.5 down, 5.5 to go, drivers. Ollie Payne, 8.9 that time by, 0.5 the gap between himself and John Dixon. Joe Trendell in the 3, Leah in the 4. Top 2 right now ahead of the current TQ of Donnie Leah, 55.8087, leader pace 55.803. Three minutes down, 5 to go, drivers, 3 down, 5 to go. Ollie Payne, 8.8, Dixon, 8.9. Leah back up into the 3 with an 8.8. Leah showing now 2.2 back from Dixon. Dixon 1 second back from Ollie. Our leader, Ollie Payne, white and orange, working his way through the sweeper into the infield, down around the carousel. He's got Joe Trendell right behind him. Trendell currently running in that 5th position. John Dixon in the 2 spot. Pick up Dixon in that light blue car. Dixon working his way through the short chute, down around, out of the S, down the straightaway he goes. Donnie Leah, yellow nose, white back, working his way in and out of the S section, down the straightaway. That is your top 3, Payne, Dixon, Leah. Dixon right now 1.3 back from Ollie Payne. Donnie Leah 1.3 back from Dixon. .410 down, 3:50 to go, just past the halfway point, guys, just past the halfway point. Donnie Leah now within 0.6 of a second of John Dixon and closing fast. 8.9 for Ollie, Dixon with a 9 flat, Leah with an 8.7. Leah now within 0.3 of Dixon with 4:35 down, 3:25 left to go. And with 5 minutes down, 3 to go, Ollie Payne, your leader on a 55.807.4 TQ run. He is on TQ by about 1 second right now. Donnie Leah now making his move back up into the 2 spot, 1.5 seconds behind Ollie Payne and closing. Now it's 1.2 seconds. Donnie Leah right there on the track behind Ollie Payne. Ollie in the white and orange, Leah in the yellow nose, white back. Ollie giving him room. Leah needs to get back, or excuse me, get past Ollie and then some. He's already done the first part. Now he just needs to gain distance. Leah coming up on traffic. They give him room. Thank you, Eric. 5:40 down, 2:20 to go. Leah on the move. 4/10 the gap now. Leah now with clean track in front of him. 8.8 for Leah, 9 flat for Payne. 4/10 is the separation between first and second. Ollie Payne now falling off TQ pace.
2 minutes left.
Just under 2 to go, drivers, just under 2 to go. Ollie Payne leading the way, Donnie Lee in the 2, Dixon in the 3, Trendell in the 4, Anderson in the 5, Robinson in the 6, Knapp in the 7. Eight, 9 for Payne, 8.8 for Leah that time by. Leah with a little bit of trouble, Ollie Payne right there on his back door once again. Top 2 working their way through the sweeper into the infield. Payne 9-1, Leah 9-5. Leah with another slight bobble. That's going to let Payne get back by. Currently, Ollie Payne about 2 seconds off TQ pace right now with 1:10 left to go. Last lap for Payne, 9 flat, Leah 10 flat. Ollie comes back with an 8-9, Leah 9 flat. Dixon with a 9-3 in the 3 spot.
1 minute
We got
left.
Joe Trendell in the 4 with an 8-9. Eric Anderson 9-6 in the 5. Robinson 9-2 in the 6. Knapp 9-2 in the 7 spot with 50 seconds left to go. $35 seconds to go. $15 seconds. And that's time to finish the clock. Everybody keep going until you're done. Everybody keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And everybody is done. Ollie Payne's going to take it. 54.803 flat. John Dixon 54.807. Joe Trendell 53.801, followed by Anderson, Robinson, and Knapp. The only one improving their position in that one was John Dixon, jumping up 1 spot to go 3rd on the grid. Gentlemen, put your cars on the table. Come right back out. Track turn marshal, please. Race 35, my first heat of touring mods. Set them down. Check them in. Running order for 35 is going to be Dave Vera on the tone. Felong going off 2nd. Steve McNichols 3rd. John Ermer 4th. Pedro 5th. Franco 6th. Jose 7th. I got to check from everybody except for Franco and Jose. I don't see either one of them. All right, gentlemen, let's line them up, please. Turn marshals in position. Drivers, line them up. Hey, Donnie, Donnie, stay right there. Ollie, can you come over here? Thank you. All right, once again, it's going to be Vera on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, turn marshal live. Drivers ready. Less than 5. Felong, Steve, John, Pedro. And we are underway with Touring Modified being brought to you by Awesomatics here at 2024 Snowbird Nationals. here at Wyndham Resorts in Orlando, Florida. 30th anniversary of the Snowbird Nationals this year. Watch come on straight, guys. It's clear. Touring modified, current TQ, Kevin Ebert set it back in round 3, 32 lap, 5:07 with a 3. And 105 down, 355 left to go. We got Felong in that top spot. Pedro Gonzalez in the 2. Dave Vera in the 3. Vera now up into the 2. John Ermer in the 3. Nichols in the 4. Pedro in the 5. Last time for our leader. Felong 10-1. Vera 10-4. Ermer 10-8. McNichols 10-7. Pedro 12-3. 125 down, 335 left to go. Just a reminder. B mains will begin at 12:30. So for touring sportsmen, if you qualify 10th through 19th, you guys are up at 12:30. 10th through 19th, you guys are up at 12:30. As soon as the round finishes here in about 15 minutes, 20 minutes, I will go ahead and get the resort posted for the mains. All B mains will run today. And B mains will begin at 12:30. We should have about a 40-minute break. We're going to number the straightaway and get the mains posted for you guys. 210 down, 250 to go, guys. We got Felong on top, 29.5 flat right now. Felong currently qualified 14th, looking at 12th on the grid, trying to put it into the A main. Dave Vera in the 2, Ermer in the 3, McNichols in the 4, Pedro in the 5. 225 down, 235 left to go. Felong with a 10 flat, Vera 10-8, Ermer 10-9, McNichols 10-7, Pedro 10-6. Halfway there, gentlemen. Watch cells in the center, watch cells in the center. It's clear. Watch cells coming on straight, guys. Stay tight, stay tight, stay tight, 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 tight.
Minutes left.
Good job. Go ahead and pull it, Ollie. Thanks, sir. .320 down, 140 to go. Felong win in that top spot, 10 flat. Vera 10-2. Ermer with a 10-3. Pedro with a 10-7. These guys all trying to put it into the A main right now. If not, they will definitely be running today in the B main. .345 down, 115 to go. Racers Felong win in that top spot. 30 lap, 5:08 liter pace. Currently looking at 12th on the grid. Felong, the only one to get in the 9 so far in this heat. Dave Vera with a 10-2, Ermer with a 10-3, Pedro with a 10-8. As we approach our 1-minute warning. .45 seconds left to go, racers. Felong win, man on top, 10-1. Vera 10-7, Ermer 10-4, Pedro 12-2. .20 seconds to go. Felong now looking at 11th on the grid. He can pick the pace up just a little bit. He can put it in the A main. .5 seconds to go. And that's time to fish clock. Everybody keep going until you're done. Keep racing. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on 2 more. And everybody is done. Felon wins going to take it. Goes BQ. 30 lap, 5:06.4. Pushed it all the way to the end. Great job. Dave Vera finished in the 2. Irmer Jr. in the 3. Pedro in the 4.
Up next,
So
race number
Felon
86.
putting it 10th on the grid. BQ. Race 36 on track. Running order is as follows. Brian Busey on the tone. Brian Larkin second. Mike Hanick third. Colton fourth. Kyle fifth. George sixth. All right, turn march, take your spots, please. I could use a volunteer or 2. Let's see. Vera, you're right there. Felon, you're right here, buddy. McNichols, you're at the camera. Yeah, you're at the camera, sir. John Irmer, you're going to be at the scrub table, a.k.a. sweeper. Pedro's going to be in the center. And then can I get one volunteer, please? One racer volunteer, one volunteer, so I can get going. Thanks, Cal. All right, thanks, sir. Can you go to the center for me? You're good. All right, this is race 36, Touring Modified, being brought to you by Awesomatics, heat 2 of 3. It's going to be Brian Busey on the tone arrows when I call your name. Turn march, go live. Drivers ready. Less than 5. Larkin, Haney, Kiefer, Rumpel, Rodriguez. And we are underway with race 36. One more race to go for Snowbirds qualifying for 2024. Current TQ for Touring Modified, Kevin Bear, 32 lap, 5:07 with a 3. Race 37, you guys should be in tech. Race 37, you should be in tech. Just a reminder, I know I sound like a broken record, but B mains will begin at 12:30. B mains will begin at 12:30. Oh. Watch coming straight, guys. Watch coming straight. It's clear. Body, 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 body. 120 down, 340 to go. Brian Busey in that top spot. Kyle Rumpel in the 2. Rodriguez in the 3. Colton in the 4. Larkin in the 5. Hanick in the 6. Our leader, Brian Busey, with a 9.9. Rumpel with a 10.3. Rodriguez 10.1. Kiefer with a 10.5. Larkin with a 10.7. Our leader, Brian Busey, right now, looking at a 31.508, trying to jump up 2 spots to go 5th on the grid. Coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go, gentlemen. Brian Busey leading the way with a 10.4, Rumpel 10.3, Colton 10.1, Rodriguez 10.7, Larkin 10.1, Hanick 10.2. Kyle, Colton, and George right now on the B main, looking outside, trying to put it into the A main here as we approach our halfway point. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Busey with a 9.9, Rumpel with a 10.1, Colton with a 9.9, Larkin with a 10.1, Rodriguez 10.4, Hanick 10.5. .245 down, 2:15 left to go. Busey 9.9, Rumpel 10.2, Colton 9.9, Larkin 10 flat, Rodriguez 10.4, Hanick 10.2.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes, drivers. You heard her. Just under 2 to go. Brian Busey leading the way, still looking at 5th on the grid currently. Pick up Brian working his way down the straightaway, multicolored white, orange, and yellow in the center section. Through the S section, down the straightaway he goes. 10-1 last time by. UC 9-8, Rumpel 10-1, Colton 9-9, Larkin 9-9, Rodriguez 10-4, Hanelek 10 flat. 340 down, 120 to go, gentlemen.
It's tiny. Like oval after like.
Our leader, Brian Busey, working his way down the straightaway once again. In through the sweeper he goes, multicolored white, yellow, orange. Might be some copper thrown in there. Yeah, it looks copper. That lap for Busey, 9-9, Rumpel 10-1, Colton with 11-4, Larkin 10-3, Rodriguez 11-2, Haney with a 10-2 with 45 seconds left to go. Brian Busey still looking to improve in his position in the A main now into that 6th position. 30 seconds to go. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. And that's time to fish clock. Everybody keep going until I tell you're done. Everybody keep running. Watch cells in the S. It's clear. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And everybody is done. Brian Busey going to take it. Jumps up 1 spot to go 6 on the grid. Colton Kiefer's going to finish in 2nd. Larkin in 3rd, followed by Rumpel, Rodriguez, and Hanulek.
Next,
Race 36, put your cars on the table, right back out track. Turn marshal, please. Race 37, you guys are up. Race 37 running order is as follows. Kevin Bear on the tone, Bruno 2nd, Alex 3rd, Jan 4th, Adam 5th, Drew 6th. All right, guys. This is race 37, Touring Modified, being brought to you by Awesomatics. Stay right there, Brian. You're good. Turn marshals are in position, ready. It's going to be Kevin Bear on the tone, followed by Bruno, Alex, Jan, Adam, and Drew. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers ready. We go racing in the sound of the tone with Kevin Bear in less than 5. Bruno, Alex, Jan, Adam, Drew. And we are underway. Current TQ, Kevin Bear, 32 lap, 5:07 with a 3 is what you're shooting for. This is the final qualifier of the 2024 Snowbird Nationals 30th Anniversary Edition. Everyone pretty evenly spaced. And with 1 minute down, 4 to go, we got Kevin Hebert out to that early lead. Alexander Hagberg now to the point. Hebert in the 2, Bruno in the 3, Jan in the 4, Adam in the 5, Drew in the 6 spot. Your leader, Kevin Hebert, now back to the point. Alexander Hagberg in the 2. They are tied on the clock. Now it's showing Hagberg to the lead. Hebert in the 2, 7/1000ths of a second, the difference. Bruno showing 6/10 back from Hebert. Jan Rtheski in the 4. Jan 1.3 from our leaders. Adam Assay in the 5 spot. Ellis out early. 140 down, 3:20 to go. Drivers Hebert now to the point once again. 9.5. Hagberg 9.6. Bruno 9.6. Jan 9.7. Adam with a 10 flat. 150 down, 3:10 to go. Current TQ 32 lap, 5:07 with a 3. Hebert right now on a 5:07 with a 4, so 1/10 off his previous TQ. With 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Your leader, Kevin Hebert, multicolored white, orange, yellow, green back, working his way through the center section, into the short chute now, in and out of the S section, down the straightaway he goes. 9.6 that time by. Hagberg 9.7. Hagberg now 3/10 back from Hebert on the race clock. Halfway there, gentlemen. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Kevin Hebert leading the way. Hagberg in the 2. Bruno in the 3. Hebert 9.6. Hagberg 9.5. Bruno 9.7. Jan 9.7. Adam 9.8. Leader working his way once again through the short chute. He's got Adam Assay in front of him. Adam giving him room, good sportsmanship. Hebert with a 9.5, Hagberg 9.6, Bruno 10 flat, Jan with a 9.7, Adam with a 10 flat. 32.5081 leader pace. Kevin Hebert about 8/10 now off his previous TQ. Alexander Hagberg currently qualified 3rd. This run right now would put him 2nd on the grid and bump Bruno down into that 3rd starting position. 3.5 down, 1.5 to go. Hebert 9.6, Hagberg 9.6, Bruno 9.6, Jan 9.6, Adam 9.9. 32.5083 now. Hebert's pace 1 second off his previous TQ. Hagberg now falling off just a bit. Nobody currently improving their position as it stands right now with 3:50 down, 1:10 to go. Working on our 1 minute warning.
1 minute left.
And 55 seconds left to go. Kevin Hebert leading the way, 9.5. Hagberg 9.6, 8/10 back from Hebert. Bruno 1.7 back from Hagberg with a 9.7. Rtheski 9.6, Adam 9.7. 40 seconds to go. Thirty seconds to go. Hebert and Hagberg still the gap, 6/10 of a second. Hagberg with a 9, or excuse me, Hebert with a 9.6, Hagberg with a 9.6, Bruno with a 9.9, Jan with a 9.8, Adam with a 10.2 with 10 seconds left to go. And that's time on the official clock. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Waiting on 3 more. 2 more. And everybody is done. Kevin Hebert is going to take it with a 32.5082. Hagberg's going to finish in the 2. Bruno in the 3. Jan in the 4. Adam in the 5. Drew in the 6. That is going to conclude qualifying for the 2024 Snowbird Nationals. Just a reminder, time now 11:45. B mains will begin in exactly 45 minutes. First race up will be Touring Sportsman. I'll get the sheets done right now and posted. They're already on Live RC. We'll get them posted here momentarily.
Hey everyone, my name is Mike Boylan. I am the host here of the 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals, a race that began when I was just a kid, and it's continued on every year here. Road course, oval racers merge here for more than just a race. It's been called the world's largest
All right,
club
somebody
race.
left their car up here on the
Racing
table.
vacation, family
Looks like it's
reunion.
silver, maybe a
Everybody
12
escapes
scale.
the cold to come down to sunny Florida for a week of racing. We have a record turnout this year. We have a waiting list, over 700 entries. We start at 5 in the morning. We end at 4 in the morning. It's around the clock, 24 hours a day. And basically the world's best are here. Pretty much drivers from 40 plus states and about 11 countries are here this weekend competing for the title of 30th Annual Snowbird Champions.
All right, I'm here, Corey Kroll here with Live RC and Lifetime. I'm here with Mike Boylan, Snowbirds, 30 years.
Yes.
It's exciting so far, first couple days, but it's been great working with you for as many years as we have with the timing and scoring and broadcast.
Yeah, it's been a amazing ride. We started with auto score.
Yeah.
we started with floppy 5-inch discs, and one of the first races we actually was a DOS computer, we evolved, and man, going to Lifetime has been the best relationship ever, because to put on a race like this, I mean, it's sold out, 700 entries, 400 heads, 24 hours racing. Like, we cannot have a break. Like, we can't have a glitch. We can't have any problems. So having Lifetime has been the best thing ever. The practice kiosk is like a whole event in itself. Like, the oval racers love practice times, and now on-road does too. And it's almost like the race within a race, the technology with the touch screen. And I mean, we were one of the first races to use Lifetime, and Corey and I worked a lot, especially in the oval world, because the data was so fast. I remember we went to a race and it was like so much data. And, But now we introduced registration this year, which has been the coolest thing ever. So any track promoters out there, they handled everything from payment to entering class data, enabling racers to edit data. It's such a big hurdle off my back. Used to have to print entries, so that every year we up the game, and now we have the coverage this year is best ever. So we're kind of a stable part of the whole industry, and having Lifetime a part of that, providing top quality scoring that people can watch around the world, and families and grandparents and spouses, is just incredible. And all these companies in this hobby shop, I mean, every one of them, they make a living in this hobby. And even our wonderful host here, Shoemate, has been here for all 30 years, which is crazy. I mean, we've grown old together. You just don't realize how much RC racing has become become a family.
No, I mean, I think Lifetime started with RC. That's how we grew the whole platform. We've been in RC for 10 years now. We are continuing to invest and wanting to do more in it. Love helping support big races like yours to grow. We always say, like, we grow with you. So as the technology increases and we get more and more drivers and especially young drivers that are interested in the hobby, we can provide new technology, apps, and automation to help build and grow, make it easier, be able to accept more people into races like this one, to be able to grow the industry.
Yeah, it's just hard to believe after 30 years the excitement's still there.
Yeah, yeah. Well, generations of things too. I love some of the stories about someone's racing and then they bring their kids, and it's a very generational thing now, which has been
makes me
great.
Sad and happy. We're all getting old.
Yeah.
But, well, thanks for everything and being a big part of the 30th annual Snowbirds, man. The biggest race on the planet.
Absolutely.
The Super Bowl of RC.
You got it.
We had one of the Rooneys that owned the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah.
Called it the Super Bowl of RC. So Lifetime is the Super Bowl of scoring.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Racing 24 hours a day, so luckily the pieces come apart. We also use some special ice that we actually created from product from Lowe's. It's really thin. We epoxy coat it for the oval cars, and it lays down nice and flat, and it gives a surface for the cars to drive across. That doesn't allow them to smack the pipe, but he still keeps them following a nice radius that oval cars need to race. So it's been a tough several years to perfect this, but I think we got it down really well, and it's a big key to our the success of the Snowbirds.
Hi, my name is Monty Panzica, aka the Mangler, and welcome to Snowbirds 2023. So we're going to take a walk around. We're going to see what kind of cars what kind of cars make up the classes here at the Snowbirds. All right, so what we have here today is a Steve Salvis Edition sprint car. This class actually pays $500 to win. They run somewhat of a mod motor, a 2-cell battery down the center here. They run a spec tire. If you can see, there's a little bit of a stripe down there. Very fast, open wheel concept sprint cars, just like you see on the dirt, but we're running on the carpet here. It's all about going fast and turning left. For all you F1 fans out here, we have our F1 class. Runs a big rubber tire made by CRC. Runs a 21.5 motor. Made here, this one's a Motive motor, 21.5, 1-cell battery. Good class, good entry-level class. Doesn't have a lot of horsepower. Only 2-wheel drive with the back, compared to most on-road cars, which are touring cars and 4-wheel drive. Unique classes we have here at Snowbirds is the SK Modify class. Right here we have a 17.5 motor. They'll run a 1-cell battery. Don't even run a full shock absorber, just run some fuel tubing in the center to help get the dampening in the car. They run a spec tire. You can see the purple stripe like we've seen on some of the other tires around. Definitely a most interesting class, kind of a little bit of an open wheel concept, so you get some nice racing action with these. And this is the Cold Trickle City Chevrolet Special Mud Boss here. It's your basic slash truck with a foam tire, 17.5 motor, 2-cell battery that runs down in the center, plastic chassis, spec Traxxas vehicle. Get you a nice Mud Boss body so you can be Cold Trickle and come race at the Snowbirds.
Hey everyone, my name is Mike Boylan. I am the host here of the 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals, a race that began when I was just a kid, and it's continued on every year here. Road course, oval racers merge here for more than just a race. It's been called the world's largest club race, race at vacation, family reunion. Everybody escapes the cold to come down to sunny Florida for a week of racing. We have a record turnout this year. We have a waiting list, over 700 entries. We start at 5 in the morning. We end at 4 in the morning. It's around the clock, 24 hours a day. And basically the world's best are here. Pretty much drivers from 40 plus states and about 11 countries are here this weekend competing for the title of 30th Annual Snowbird Champions.
All right, I'm here, Corey Kroll here with Live RC and Lifetime. I'm here with Mike Boylan, Snowbirds, 30 years.
Yes.
It's exciting so far, first couple days, but it's been great working with you for as many years as we have with the timing and scoring and broadcast.
Yeah, it's been a amazing ride. We started with auto score.
Yeah.
we started with floppy 5-inch discs, and one of the first races we actually was a DOS computer. We evolved, and man, going to live time has been the best relationship ever, because to put on a race like this, I mean, it's sold out, 700 entries, 400 heads, 24 hours racing. Like, we cannot have a break. Like, we can't have a glitch. We can't have any problems. So having live time has been the best thing ever. The practice kiosk is like a whole event in itself. Like, the oval racers love practice times, and now on-road does too. And it's almost like the race within a race, the technology with the touch screen. And I mean, we were one of the first races to use live time, and Corey and I worked a lot, especially in the oval world, because the data was so fast. I remember we went to a race and it was like so much data. And, But now we introduced registration this year, which has been the coolest thing ever. So any track promoters out there, they handled everything from payment to entering class data, enabling racers to edit data. It's such a big hurdle off my back. I used to have to print entries, so that every year we up the game, and now we have the coverage this year is best ever. So we're kind of a stable part of the whole industry, and having live time a part of that, providing top quality scoring that people can watch around the world, and families and grandparents and spouses. Is just incredible. And all these companies in this hobby shop, I mean, every one of them, they make a living in this hobby. And even our wonderful host here, Shoemate, has been here for all 30 years, which is crazy. I mean, we've grown old together. You just don't realize how much RC racing has become a family.
No, I mean, I think live time started with RC. That's how we grew the whole platform. We've been in RC for 10 years now. We are continuing to invest and wanting to do more in it. Love helping support big races like yours to grow. We always say, like, we grow with you. So as the technology increases and we get more and more drivers, and especially young drivers that are interested in the hobby, we can provide new technology, apps, and automation to help build and grow, make it easier, be able to accept more people into races like this one, to be able to grow the industry.
Yeah, it's just hard to believe after 30 years the excitement's still there.
Generations of things too. I love some of the stories about someone's raced and then they bring their kids, and it's a very generational thing now, which has been
makes me
great.
Sad and happy. We're all getting old.
Well,
thanks for everything, and being a big part of the 30th annual Snowbirds, man. The biggest race on the planet.
Absolutely.
The Super Bowl of RC.
You got it.
We had one of the Rooneys that owned the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah.
Called it the Super Bowl of RC. So live time is the Super Bowl of scoring.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
A big key of the Snowbirds is being able to change a track over really quick from road course to oval. And we don't have a lot of time when we're racing 24 hours a day. So luckily the pieces come apart. We also use some special ice that we actually created from product from Lowe's. It's really thin. We epoxy coat it for the oval cars, and it lays down nice and flat, and it gives a surface for the cars to drive across. That doesn't allow them to smack the pipe, but still keeps them following a nice radius that oval cars need to race. So it's been a tough several years to perfect this, but I think we got it down really well, and it's a big key to our the success of the Snowbirds.
Hi, my name is Monty Panzica, aka the Mangler, and welcome to Snowbirds 2023. So we're going to take a walk around. We're going to see what kind of cars and what kind of cars make up the classes here at the Snowbirds. All right, so what we have here today is a Steve Salvis Edition sprint car. This class actually pays $500 to win. They run somewhat of a mod motor, a 2-cell battery down the center here. They run a spec tire. If you can see, there's a little bit of a stripe down there. Very fast, open wheel concept sprint cars, just like you see on the dirt, but we're running on the carpet here. It's all about going fast and turning left. For all you F1 fans out here, we have our F1 class. Runs a big rubber tire made by CRC. Runs a 21.5 motor. Made here, this one's a Motive motor, 21.5, 1-cell battery. Good class, good entry-level class. Doesn't have a lot of horsepower. Only 2-wheel drive with the back, compared to most on-road cars, which are touring cars and 4-wheel drive. unique classes we have here at Snowbirds is the SK Modify class. Right here we have a 17.5 motor. They'll run a 1-cell battery. Don't even run a full shock absorber, just run some fuel tubing in the center to help get the dampening in the car. They run a spec tire. You can see the purple stripe like we've seen on some of the other tires around. Definitely a most interesting class, kind of a little bit of an open wheel concept, so you get some nice racing action with these. And this is the Cold Trickle City Chevrolet Special Mud Boss here. It's your basic slash truck with a foam tire, 17.5 motor, 2-cell battery that runs down in the center, plastic chassis, spec Traxxas vehicle. Get you a nice Mud Boss body so you can be Cold Trickle and come race at the Snowbirds.
Hey everyone, my name is Mike Boylan. I am the host here of the 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals, a race that began when I was just a kid, and it's continued on every year here. Road course, oval racers merge here for more than just a race. It's been called the world's largest club race, vacation, family reunion. Everybody escapes the cold to come down to sunny Florida for a week of racing. We have a record turnout this year. We have a waiting list, over 700 entries. We start at 5 in the morning. We end at 4 in the morning. It's around the clock, 24 hours a day. And basically the world's best are here. Pretty much drivers from 40 plus states and about 11 countries are here this weekend competing for the title of 30th Annual Snowbird Champions.
All right, I'm here, Corey Kroll here with Live RC and LiveTime. I'm here with Mike Boylan, Snowbirds, 30 years.
Yes.
It's exciting so far, first couple days, but it's been great working with you for as many years as we have with the timing and scoring and broadcast.
Yeah, it's been a amazing ride. We started with auto score.
Yeah.
we started with floppy 5-inch discs, and one of the first races we actually was a DOS computer, we evolved, and man, going to LiveTime has been the best relationship ever, because to put on a race like this, I mean, it's sold out, 700 entries, 400 heads, 24 hours racing. Like, we cannot have a break. Like, we can't have a glitch. We can't have any problems. So having LiveTime has been the best thing ever. The practice kiosk is like a whole event in itself. Like, the oval racers love practice times, and now on-road does too. And it's almost like the race within a race, the technology with the touch screen, and I mean, we were one of the first races to use LiveTime, and Corey and I worked a lot, especially in the oval world, because the data was so fast. I remember we went to a race and it was like so much data. And, But now we introduced registration this year, which has been the coolest thing ever. So any track promoters out there, they handled everything from payment to entering class data, enabling racers to edit data. It's such a big hurdle off my back. I used to have to print entries, so that every year we up the game, and now we have the coverage this year is best ever. So we're kind of a stable part of the whole industry, and having LiveTime a part of that, providing top quality scoring that people can watch around the world, and families and grandparents and spouses, is just incredible. And all these companies in this hobby shop, I mean, every one of them, they make a living in this hobby, and even our wonderful host here, Shoemate, has been here for all 30 years, which is crazy. I mean, we've grown old together. You just don't realize how much RC racing has become a family.
No, I mean, I think LiveTime started with RC. That's how we grew the whole platform. We've been in RC for 10 years now. We are continuing to invest and wanting to do more in it. Love helping support big races like yours to grow. We always say, like, we grow with you. So as the technology increases and we get more and more drivers, and especially young drivers that are interested in the hobby, we can provide new technology, apps, and automation to help build and grow, make it easier, be able to accept more people into races like this one, to be able to grow the industry.
Yeah, it's just hard to believe after 30 years the excitement's still there.
Generations of things too. I love some of the stories about someone's raced and then they bring their kids, and it's a very generational thing now, which has been great.
Sad and happy. We're all getting old.
Well,
thanks for everything, and being a big part of the 30th Annual Snowbirds, man. The biggest race on the planet.
Absolutely.
The Super Bowl of RC.
You got it.
We had one of the Rooneys that owned the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah.
Called it the Super Bowl of RC. So Lifetime is the Super Bowl of scoring.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
A big key of the Snowbirds is being able to change a track over really quick from road course to oval. And we don't have a lot of time when we're racing 24 hours a day. So luckily the pieces come apart. We also use some special ice that we actually created from product from Lowe's. It's really thin. We epoxy coat it for the oval cars, and it lays down nice and flat, and it gives a surface for the cars to drive across. That doesn't allow them to smack the pipe, but he still keeps them, following a nice radius that oval cars need to race. So it's been a tough several years to perfect this, but I think we got it down really well, and it's a big key to our the success of the Snowbirds.
Hi, my name is Monty Panzica, aka the Mangler, and welcome to Snowbirds 2023. So we're going to take a walk around. We're going to see what kind of cars and what kind of cars make up the classes here at the Snowbirds. All right, so what we have here today is a Steve Salvis Edition sprint car. This class actually pays $500 to win. They run somewhat of a mod motor, a 2-cell battery down the center here. They run a spec tire. If you can see, there's a little bit of a stripe down there. Very fast, open wheel concept sprint cars, just like you see on the dirt, but we're running on the carpet here. It's all about going fast and turning left. For all you F1 fans out here, we have our F1 class. Runs a big rubber tire made by CRC. Runs a 21.5 motor. Made here, this one's a Motive motor, 21.5, 1-cell battery. Good class, good entry-level class. Doesn't have a lot of horsepower. Only 2-wheel drive with the back, compared to most on-road cars, which are touring cars and 4-wheel drive. Unique classes we have here at Snowbirds is the SK Modify class. Right here we have a 17.5 motor. They'll run a 1-cell battery. Don't even run a full shock absorber, just run some fuel tubing in the center to help get the dampening in the car. They run a spec tire. You can see the purple stripe like we've seen on some of the other tires around. Definitely a most interesting class, kind of a little bit of an open wheel concept, so you get some nice racing action with these. And this is the Cold Trickle City Chevrolet Special Mud Boss here. It's your basic slash truck with a foam tire, 17.5 motor, 2-cell battery, runs down in the center, plastic chassis, spec Traxxas vehicle. Get you a nice Mud Boss body so you can be Cold Trickle and come race at the Snowbirds.
Hey everyone, my name is Mike Boylan. I am the host here of the 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals, a race that began when I was just a kid, and it's continued on every year here. Road course, oval racers merge here for more than just a race. It's been called the world's largest club race vacation, family reunion. Everybody escapes the cold to come down to sunny Florida for a week of racing. We have a record turnout this year. We have a waiting list, over 700 entries. We start at 5 in the morning. We end at 4 in the morning. It's around the clock, 24 hours a day. And basically the world's best are here. Pretty much drivers from 40 plus states and about 11 countries are here this weekend competing for the title of 30th Annual Snowbird Champions.
All right, I'm here, Corey Kroll here with Live RC and Lifetime. I'm here with Mike Boylan, Snowbirds, 30 years.
Yes.
It's exciting so far, first couple days, but it's been great working with you for as many years as we have with the timing and scoring and broadcast.
Yeah, it's been a amazing ride. We started with auto score.
Yeah.
we started with floppy 5-inch discs, and one of the first races we actually was a DOS computer, we evolved, and man, going to Lifetime has been the best relationship ever, because to put on a race like this, I mean, it's sold out, 700 entries, 400 heads, 24 hours racing. Like, we cannot have a break. Like, we can't have a glitch. We can't have any problems. So having Lifetime has been the best thing ever. The practice kiosk is like a whole event in itself. Like, the oval racers love practice times, and now on-road does too. And it's almost like the race within a race, The technology with the touch screen, and I mean, we were one of the first races to use Lifetime, and Corey and I worked a lot, especially in the oval world, because the data was so fast. I remember we went to a race and it was like so much data. And,
yeah.
But now we introduced registration this year, which has been the coolest thing ever. So any track promoters out there, they handled everything from payment to entering class data, enabling racers to edit data. It's such a big hurdle off my back. You used to have to print entry, so that every year we up the game, and now we have the coverage this year is best ever. So we're kind of a stable part of the whole industry, and having Lifetime a part of that, providing top quality scoring that people can watch around the world, and families and grandparents and spouses. Is just incredible. And all these companies in this hobby shop, I mean, every one of them, they make a living in this hobby. And even our wonderful host here, Shoemate, has been here for all 30 years, which is crazy. I mean, we've grown old together. You just don't realize how much RC racing has become a family.
No, I mean, I think Lifetime started with RC. That's how we grew the whole platform. We've been in RC for 10 years now. We are continuing to invest and wanting to do more in it. Love helping support big races like yours to grow. We always say, like, we grow with you. So as the technology increases and we get more and more drivers, and especially young drivers that are interested in the hobby, we can provide new technology, apps, and automation to help build and grow, make it easier, be able to accept more people into races like this one, to be able to grow the industry.
Yeah, it's just hard to believe after 30 years the excitement's still there.
Generations of things too. I love some of the stories about someone's raced and then they bring their kids, and it's a very generational thing now, which has been great.
Sad and happy. We're all getting old.
But,
well, thanks for everything and being a big part of the 30th annual Snowbirds, man. The biggest race on the planet.
Absolutely.
The Super Bowl of RC.
You got it.
We had one of the Rooneys that owned the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah.
Called it the Super Bowl of RC. So Lifetime is the Super Bowl of scoring.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
A big key of the Snowbirds is being able to change a track over really quick from road course to oval. And we don't have a lot of time when we're racing 24 hours a day. So luckily the pieces come apart. We also use some special ice that we actually created from product from Lowe's. It's really thin. We epoxy coat it for the oval cars, and it lays down nice and flat, and it gives a surface for the cars to drive across. That doesn't allow them to smack the pipe, but he still keeps them following a nice radius that oval cars need to race. So it's been a tough several years to perfect this, but I think we got it down really well, and it's a big key to our the success of the Snowbirds.
Hi, my name is Monty Panzica, aka the Mangler, and welcome to Snowbirds 2023. So we're going to take a walk around. We're going to see what kind of cars what kind of cars make up the classes here at the Snowbirds. All right, so what we have here today is a C Salvis Edition sprint car. This class actually pays $500 to win. They run somewhat of a mod motor, a 2-cell battery down the center here. They run a spec tire. If you can see, there's a little bit of a stripe down there. Very fast, open wheel concept sprint cars, just like you see on the dirt, but we're running on the carpet here. It's all about going fast and turning left. For all you F1 fans out here, we have our F1 class. Runs a big rubber tire made by CRC. Runs a 21.5 motor. Made here. This one's a motive motor, 21.5, 1-cell battery. Good class, good entry-level class. Doesn't have a lot of horsepower. Only 2-wheel drive with the back, compared to most on-road cars, which are touring cars and 4-wheel drive. Unique classes we have here at Snowbirds is the SK Modify class. Right here we have a 17.5 motor. They'll run a 1-cell battery. Don't even run a full shock absorber. Just run some fuel tubing in the center to help get the dampening in the car. They run a spec tire. You can see the purple stripe like we've seen on some of the other tires around. Definitely a most interesting class, kind of a little bit of an open wheel concept, so you get some nice racing action with these. And this is the Cold Trickle City Chevrolet Special Mud Boss here. It's your basic slash truck with a foam tire, 17.5 motor, 2-cell battery, runs down in the center, plastic chassis, spec Traxxas vehicle. Get you a nice Mud Boss body so you can be Cold Trickle and come race at the Snowbirds.
Hey everyone, my name is Mike Boylan. I am the host here of the 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals, a race that began when I was just a kid, and it's continued on every year here road course, oval racers merge here for more than just a race. It's been called the world's largest club race, race and vacation, family reunion. Everybody escapes the cold to come down to sunny Florida for a week of racing. We have a record turnout this year. We have a waiting list, over 700 entries. We start at 5 in the morning. We end at 4 in the morning. It's around the clock, 24 hours a day. And basically the world's best are here. Pretty much drivers from 40 plus states and about 11 countries are here this weekend competing for the title of 30th Annual Snowbird Champions.
All right, I'm here, Corey Kroll here with Live RC and Lifetime. I'm here with Mike Boylan, Snowbirds, 30 years.
Yes.
It's exciting so far, first couple days, but it's been great working with you for as many years as we have with the timing and scoring and broadcast.
Yeah, it's been a amazing ride. We started with auto score.
Yeah.
we started with floppy 5-inch discs, and one of the first races we actually was a DOS computer, we evolved, and man, going to Lifetime has been the best relationship ever, because to put on a race like this, I mean, it's sold out, 700 entries, 400 heads, 24 hours racing. Like, we cannot have a break. Like, we can't have a glitch. We can't have any problems. So having Lifetime has been the best thing ever. The practice kiosk is like a whole event in itself. Like, the oval racers love practice times, and now on-road does too. And it's almost like the race within a race, the technology with the touch screen. And I mean, we were one of the first races to use Lifetime, and Corey and I worked a lot, especially in the oval world, because the data was so fast. I remember we went to a race and it was like so much data. And, But now we introduced registration this year, which has been the coolest thing ever. So any track promoters out there, they handled everything from payment to entering class data, enabling racers to edit data. It's such a big hurdle off my back. I used to have to print entries, so that every year we up the game, and now we have the coverage this year is best ever. So we're kind of a stable part of the whole industry, and having Lifetime a part of that, providing top quality scoring that people can watch around the world, and families and grandparents and spouses, is just incredible. And all these companies in this hobby shop, I mean, every one of them, they make a living in this hobby. And even our wonderful host here, Shoemate, has been here for all 30 years, which is crazy. I mean, we've grown old together. You just don't realize how much RC racing has become a family.
No, I mean, I think Lifetime started with RC. That's how we grew the whole platform. We've been in RC for 10 years now. We are continuing to invest and wanting to do more in it. Love helping support big races like yours to grow. We always say, like, we grow with you. So as the technology increases and we get more and more drivers, and especially young drivers that are interested in the hobby, we can provide new technology, apps, and automation to help build and grow, make it easier, be able to accept more people. Generations of things too. I love some of the stories about, someone's raced and then they bring their kids, and it's a very generational thing now, which has been great.
Sad and happy. We're all getting old.
But,
Well, thanks for everything, and being a big part of the 30th Annual Snowbirds, man. The biggest race on the planet.
Absolutely.
The Super Bowl of RC.
You got it.
We had one of the Rooneys that owned the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah.
Called it the Super Bowl of RC. So Lifetime is the Super Bowl of scoring.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
A big key of the Snowbirds is being able to change a track over really quick from road course to oval. And we don't have a lot of time when we're racing 24 hours a day. So luckily the pieces come apart. We also use some special ice that we actually created from product from Lowe's. It's really thin. We epoxy coat it for the oval cars, and it lays down nice and flat, and it gives a surface for the cars to drive across. That's doesn't allow them to smack the pipe, but he still keeps them following a nice radius that oval cars need to race. So it's been a tough several years to perfect this, but I think we got it down really well, and it's a big key to our the success of the Snowbirds. racing out there. We got Greg Rona out there taking pictures, RC action pics. RCactionpics.com, one word. You can see all these pictures on there. He usually uploads about 3,000 pictures. All right, so we're about 8 minutes away. Corner marshals, I guess we should start calling them up. Touring modified B main. Might as well start slowly walking out here to the track. Remember, if you make an A main, please fill out your A main driver sheet. See Colleen over here. Whatever you have written down, we will read it. PG, of course. Yeah, there is a 200-word limit. We'll cut you off. I would really like to appreciate my longtime sponsor. That's it. That's 200 words. Yeah. So as we pass the microphone over to Tim, I'd like to tell Tim, of course, he did an amazing job this weekend, everybody. We could not do it without high-quality staff. Tim is a big asset of our race program now for many years. I don't remember a Snowbirds has been this smooth with this many entries. It's quite phenomenal, actually, to have over 400 heads, 700 entries, and run this smooth. So we'd like to thank everybody, especially the racers, for being patient. I know it's not your typical race where you get a lot of track time, and sometimes it gets a little frustrating, not with minutes graces or whatnot, but I think it's been one of the best years, Tim. Appreciate it, buddy. Hope you come back. They're getting a driver's union against me, I heard, a staff union. They're handing me paperwork tomorrow. Might have to dig out the old auto score discs for next year. We need bigger RAM. We don't even have, we have race results to the 10th. 3.1. No resorts. Oh, yeah. You race, you corner marshal, and then you count. You had to count the cars. You had to circle the laps. Stop. How many of y'all remember the days where you had to stop before computers? This is how long I've been racing. There was no scoring. When the race is over, the announcer said, stop. And, you know, all good racers rolled. I got 38 laps, 0.3, but I actually rolled to 0.4. And then you always had your mom or girlfriend count your laps because they would circle one extra. I'm going to hand it over to Tim. I get goofy up here, but looking forward to these B mains, Tim. It's going to be a hoot, man. Remember, have everybody turn on liverc.com. They're going to be doing this full coverage all day today and tomorrow. Tell your friends and family this is what you do with all your crazy hours into the night.
All right, race number 1. Let's start checking them in, guys. Race 1, check them in. Mr. Hudak, you ready, sir? I need race 11, Touring Mod B. I need you guys out here. Turn marshal. That's going to be Felong, Colton, Kyle, Dave Vera, George Rodriguez, John Irmer Jr., Steve McNichols, Pedro Gonzalez, Franco Desiderio. I'm not sure Franco's still here. And Jose Sanchez Jr. Cal Southworth, if I can get you down at the end of the straight, please. Cal, you're going to do the front half. Corey is going to do the back half to make this go quicker. All right, guys, so listen up. This is the way it's going to work for the B mains. We're going to check you guys in. We're going to line you up. As we are lining you up, Mr. Hudak is going to come interview the B main BQ screw. So once again, yeah, it's right there. You got to get with Mike. He'll turn it on. It's in there somewhere, Mike. I'm not sure. Yeah, if you guys can turn marshal, please. I need George Rodriguez in the center, John Irmer Jr. in the center. Kyle Rumpel, you are on. You're already there. Dave Vera is on the scrub table. Felong, you are at the 1. You got Vera, so scrub table, please. Pedro, right? So I want you in the sweeper, please. No, you're at 6. Yeah, you're in the center, technically, but I got 2 out there already. Take the stand for me. All right, gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and get them lined up. You got time. All right, guys, this is Touring Sportsman 25.5 being brought to you by Hobbywing. I'm going to start getting you lined up. So as I call you guys, just go down to your approximate position, and these guys will line you up, all right? So it's going to be on the 1, your BQ screw, Dan Melgren. On the 2, Steve Roberts. On the 3, Braden Mayar. On the 4, Mike Oken. On the 5, Brian James.
Check.
On the 6, Wes Glass. On the 7, Daryl Bunch. On the 8, Gabriel Robeson. On the 9, Paul Curry. And on the 10 spot, Christopher Horn. Go ahead, Mike.
Good?
You're good.
All right, Snowbird Nationals. We're kicking it off with the B mains on road and Touring Sportsman touring car 25.5. All right, I'm up here with the BQ Screw Award winner Dan Melgren. It's B main time, win or go home. So any special strategy you got before we get going?
We're going to try to get through that first corner clean.
First corner clean. Well, past Snowbirds, anybody who wears the hat ends up pretty lucky. So I got to ask you, we got the hat this year, and it says, I got screwed at the Snowbirds. Are you going to wear the hat?
Wear the hat.
He's going to wear the hat. All right, Dan Melgren, your BQ Screw Award winner. Tim, back to you, bud.
All right, gentlemen. Grid is set and locked. We'll let Greg take his picture. Turn marshals are in position. Once again, this is Touring Sportsman 25.5. B main. Gentlemen, let's keep it clean through the first couple corners. After that, it's game on. Keep it clean. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers ready. We go racing at the sound of the tone in less than 5. And we are underway. The winner of the B main will advance into the A main. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Dan Melgren getting a good bounce. Oh, and gets stuck coming on the straightaway. Able to regain, though. The all blue, Dan Melgren out front. Steve Roberts in the 2. We got one off the back straight. Watch those in the back straight. Steve Roberts in that blue and silver. Oh, Steve catching the pipe. It's going to let Mark Oken now up into the 2 spot. Wes Glass in the 4. Horn in the 5. Our leader, Dan Melgren, trying to keep it clean here. Your BQ screw. Let's see if the curse holds or not. We got 4:20 left. Our leader, Dan Melgren, the all-blue car, working his way out of the S section. Oh, catching that corner again. Dan, you should sign that corner with a Sharpie before you leave. Oh, and you did it again. We've had a lead change now. That is going to be Mark Oken now up to the point. Steve Roberts up into the 2. Dan Melgren, our BQ screw now down into the 3 spot. Our leader, the fluorescent orange, the second of the 2, working their way down the left side of the track. Coming up on traffic. Traffic hopefully will be kind. It's orange on orange right now. Mark Oken, your leader. Steve Roberts in the 2. Dan Melgren in the 3. Oh, Dan is just not having fun with these corners. Mark Oken, the man, on top. Steve Robertson, the 2. Wes Glass now up into the 3 spot. Melgren down into the 4. It's 4 leading 2, 6, and 1. We got Horn in the 5, Mayer in the 6, Brian James in the 7, Robeson in the 8, Bunch in the 9, Curry in the 10, 150 down, 3:10 to go. Our leader, Mark Oken, crossing the line. The fluorescent orange in front of the driver's stand is your leader. Steve Robertson, the blue and silver, in the 2 spot. Then we got Wes Glass in the 3, Melgren in the 4, Mayer in the 5, Horn in the 6, James in the 7, Robeson in the 8, Bunch in the 9, Paul Curry in the 10. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. And Melgren right now suffering from the BQ screw curse. Yes. Our leader, Mark Oken, working his way once again through the left side of the track into the short chute. The all-orange car is your leader. Steve Roberts right now 1.5 seconds back. They got 1 car between them. That's the all-orange of Oken, the blue and silver of Roberts. Steve Roberts trying to get by that green car. Green car, that is second place behind you. Thank you, sir. The battle is on for the lead between the all-orange and the blue and silver, working their way in the S section. Mark Oken in the orange. Steve Roberts in the blue and silver. That is for the BQ bump. 3:20 now, 1:40 to go. Battle works its way down the straightaway once again. Gap last time by 0.7 of a second. Oken able to gain a half a second there. Now it's at 1.2. Steve Roberts pushing hard, trying to catch Oken. That is the battle for the bump spot down the straightaway. They got about half a straight between them. 1.3 seconds is the gap. 1:15 to go, drivers. 1:15 to go. Roberts has time. Can he get there? Mark Oken trying to keep it clean and green. Oken in the all-orange working his way once again left side of the track through the short chute into the S section. Down the straightaway goes your leader, Steve Roberts in the 2, Braden Mayer in the 3, Wes Glass in the 4, James in the 5, Melgren in the 6, Robeson in the 7, Horn in the 8, Bunch in the 9, Curry in the 10 spot. Battle for the lead down the straightaway once again. The gap last time by 1.3 seconds. It is still 1.3 seconds with 40 seconds left to go. Roberts gaining on him. Roberts is catching him. That is the battle for the bump spot. Through the sweeper they go, into the infield, around the carousel. Through the short chute, 25 seconds left to go. Oken trying to hold off a hard charge, and Steve Roberts with 20 seconds left. Mark Oken, all orange. Steve Roberts, blue and silver, through the short chute again. They're going to come up on traffic with 10 seconds left to go. This will be their final lap. Mark Oken needs to keep it clean. This will be the final lap with 5 seconds left to go. Who's going to bump? Roberts pushing hard in the S section. Here comes Oken down the straightaway to cross the line. Take the win in Touring Sportsman 25-5. Steve Roberts finishing in second. Braden in third. Wes in fourth. Brian in fifth. Melgren in sixth. Gabriel in 7. Horn in 8. Darrell Bunch in 9. Paul Curry in 10. Excellent run from Mark Oken and Steve Roberts. And tough break for Dan Melgren, suffering the screw right off the bat.
All right, Tim, what a start. What a start, Mark Oken. Come on down, man. All right, look at this. It's we're just starting, and you've already got some hardware to take home with you. And on top of it, you got to bump up into the A-Main tomorrow at the Snowbird Nationals. That was a heck of a race there down the end with Steve Roberts. You guys were really driving hard. Anybody that you'd like to thank?
I'd like to thank everybody at Soda City for helping me out and getting me going. I've only been racing for about a year and a half. This is my first Snowbirds. I'd like to thank my wife, Ashley, and my daughter, Blair, for letting me race every week. And this has been awesome. Corey Craig, this man makes my car go fast. So thank you, and thank you to X-Ray.
Awesome. Congratulations. There you go. You got the hardware, and you're going to the show tomorrow. Mark Oken going to the A-Main Touring Sportsman tomorrow afternoon.
All right. Congratulations once again, Mark Oken bumping up car number 10 for tomorrow.
Up next, race number 2.
All right, USGT coming up next. Turn marks, watch yourselves, please. Hey, Cal, you might want to watch yourself. All right, guys, USGT coming up next. Let's go ahead and line them up. Brian Anthony, your BQ screw starting on the 1. Andrew Ellis on the 2. Troy Schaefer on the 3. Doug Allstat on the 4. Jeff Mobley on the 5. Arvin Nano on the 6. Jesse Castro on the 7. Robert Cunningham on the 8. Fritz Grimm on the 9. And Michael Bruce on the 10.
All right, thanks, Tim. B-Main time for USGT. I'm up here with Brian Anthony, your BQ Screw Award winner. B-Mains, man, they can be a little rough. A lot of patience at trying to get into the A-Main tomorrow. Any particular strategy you're going to go with?
I just hope I don't tap in the first turn.
First turn, all right. So I'm going to ask you like I ask everybody else. We've got the hat this year that says, I got screwed at the birds. The curse, claim somebody in the first round in the last race. Are you going to wear the hat?
I look better in a mullet, but I'll wear the hat.
He's going to wear the hat. There we go. All right. Brian Anthony, your BQ Screw Award winner. Back to you, Tim.
All right, turn marshals in the center. Gentlemen in the center. Hello. My 2 turn marshals in the center. Can you guys step to the back straight for the start and then come in after the start? Paul, can you? Perfect. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, once again, this is USGT brought to you by Gravity RC here at the 2024 Snowbird Nationals 30th anniversary. This is your B main. Winner will bump up into the A main tomorrow. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers ready. We go racing at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Good start, guys. Good start. And we're going to have Brian Anthony, our BQ screw, lead him around. Andrew Ellis hot into, oh, and our BQ screw, Brian Anthony. Oh, that was the wrong side of the pipe, but we'll let it roll. We got Andrew Ellis now in that top spot. Andrew in that multicolored yellow nose, blue in the middle, orange in the back, leading this one. Troy Schaefer hot in tow in second. It's a 2-car breakaway at the top. I love the banner over here. Full sends only. I agree. Troy Schaefer putting pressure all over Ellis. Ellis and Schaefer working their way down the straightaway. Schaefer looking for a way by Ellis. It's a 2-car breakaway. Into the infield they go in front of the driver's stand. Yellow, blue, and orange of Ellis. White, green, and blue of Schaefer. Battle down the straightaway for that BQ bump spot. Schaefer looking for a way by Ellis, trying to keep it clean. Down the straightaway they go with 120 down, 340 to go. Our top 2. Top 2 working their way down the straightaway once again. Andrew Ellis keeping it clean. Oh, and Schaefer grabbing the corner there. That's going to give Ellis some breathing room now. Andrew Ellis, son of the infamous, and I do say infamous, Drew Ellis, out here doing work in our USGT B main. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go, racers. We are halfway there with Andrew Ellis leading the way. Schaefer once again closing in on the back door of Andrew Ellis as they work their way in front of the driver's stand. Through the short chute they go. Schaefer catching a little bit of the corner there. No harm, no foul. Andrew Ellis on top, yellow nose, blue in the middle, orange in the back, working their way once again, coming around onto the straightaway. Andrew Ellis getting pressure from Schaefer once again with 1:40 left on the race clock. Battle for the lead. Working his way down the straightaway. Oh, and Schaefer with a move gets by Ellis. Now Ellis trying to chase down Schaefer. Down the straightaway they go. Great battle going on. Brian Anthony now back in that mix. It's a three-way battle now for the lead. Down the straightaway they go. Schaefer leading the way. White, blue, green. Andrew Ellis in the yellow, blue, and orange. And there is the all-orange of Brian Anthony all over the back door of Ellis. Oof, that was close.
1 minute left.
1 minute. Oh, and Andrew Ellis catching the sweeper, sending it. That billboard of full sends only. That just happened. Troy Schaefer, your leader. Brian Anthony in the 2. Schaefer now trying to hold off Anthony. Anthony's got a fast race car. Say it's. Yeah. Troy Schaefer, Brian Anthony putting on a clinic here. Schaefer trying to hold off a hard charging Brian Anthony. And that's time on the official clock. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Race the line, you will be done. Schaefer's going to bring it around and cross the line. Taking the win, our USGT Gravity RC B main. Excellent run by Troy Schaefer, Brian Anthony, and Andrew Ellis. Andrew Ellis going to finish in that 3rd spot. Bruce in the 4, Castro in the 5, Cunningham in the 6, Mobley in the 7, Allstat in the 8, Nano in the 9.
All right. Check, check, check. All right. Troy Schaefer, come on down. All right. All right, Troy Schaefer, you just won the B main USGT. You made it to the big show in the A main tomorrow. That was a heck of a run. You got lucky right there towards the end. Caught a quick break, and were able to overtake the lead and not let it go. Fantastic driving, fantastic run. Anybody you'd like to thank?
I got to thank all Team Daytona. Half of us are here today, but great support from my friends. Thanks to Team X-Ray. Great car. Fun race. Glad I could hold off be screwed, whatever. But I can hardly breathe now. So.
Well, the nerves are still going. Once you calm down, then it'll sink in that you're in the A main tomorrow. You got some hardware to take home with you, and congratulations. Good luck to you in the A main tomorrow. Troy Schaefer, your B main winner, going to the A main tomorrow.
All right, once again, congratulations, Troy Schaefer. Coming up next, excuse me, we got our 12 scale stock B main.
Up next, race number 3.
All right, 12 scale stock B main coming up. Let's go ahead and line them up, please. It's going to be Brandon Skews, your BQ screw on the 1. Nathan McNichols on the 2, Larry Fairtrace on the 3, Ryan Stevens on the 4, Scott Jakes on the 5, Kenny Lambert on the 6, Chuck Lonergan on the 7, Andrew Mowry on the 8, William Crotty on the 9, and Charlie Menard on the 10 spot. While those guys are helping line them up, who is my second turn marshal in the center, guys? That's one. You're one of them. I should have Arvin Nano and Jeff Mobley in the center. Where's Arvin? There he is. Arvin, center, please. Thanks, sir. Michael, stay right there in the sweeper for me, sir. Perfect. It's all you, Mike.
All right, thanks, Tim. I'm up here, Brandon Skews, your BQ Screw Award winner for 12 scale stock. Hey, we're 0 for 2 right now when it comes to wearing the hat. The curse is real. It is live. Are you going to try the hat? He's going to wear the hat, everybody. There we go. First turn, watch out. Apparently, that's the key right now. First turn.
Survival is the key.
That's it. All right. Brandon Skews, your BQ Screw Award winner, 12 scale stock. Back to you, Tim.
All right. So far, 2 races and 2 screws. Let's see if Brandon Skews can change that here in our 12 scale GT B Stock B main, being brought to you by Team Scream. Grid is set and locked. Turn marshals in position ready. Drivers ready. The next sound you hear will be the start of your B main in less than 5. And we are underway. Smooth it out, guys. Smooth it out. Let's go. And we got Brandon Skews going to leave him around the line first. Nathan Nichols in the 2. Scott Jakes in the 3 spot. They're trying to make it a 3-car breakaway at the top. Chuck Lonergan trying to catch back up to that top grouping. Everybody fairly evenly spaced right now, but our leader, the all-white factory paint of Brandon Skews, our BQ Screw, trying to break the curse here in our 12 scale stock. Skews, our leader in the all-white, working his way down the straightaway. Scott Jakes having a great battle right now with Nathan McNichols for that second position. Jakes looking in and out. Oh, and Skews getting caught up with a back car. That's going to put Scott Jakes now into the top spot. Scott Jakes in that multicolored purple, orange, and yellow. Oh, the BQ Screw curse is at it again. Scott Jakes now the man on top. Chuck Lonergan in the 2. McNichols in the 3. Lambert in the 4. Skews back in the 5. Oh, Skews catching the corner. He's in a 5-car wasp nest now. Oh, and it's getting stuck in the sweeper. Your leader, Scott Jakes, working his way through traffic now. He's got some clean track in front of him, trying to capitalize. That is the purple, orange, and yellow Jakes down the straightaway. He's got about a straightaway lead right now on Chuck Lonergan in second. Lonergan able to get by McNichols. Nathan McNichols in that all-gold car. Watch those coming on straight, guys. Go high, go high, go high, go high, go high, go high. Clear. Good job, guys. Chuck Lonergan now setting his sights on Scott Jake. We got 2 minutes down, 6 to go, guys. 2 down, 6 to go here in race 3. Race 4, VTA, you guys are next. Chuck Lonergan, that fluorescent yellow car, working his way down the straightaway, trying to catch up on Jakes. The gap last time by 1.3 seconds. Scott Jakes, your leader, working his way out of the S section, and down the straightaway goes your leader. Lonergan in the fluorescent yellow in second. Kenny Lambert now up into the 3 spot. Lambert in that all-white car. Then we got Fairtrace in the 4, McNichols in the 5, Mowry in the 6. Everybody jumping all around now. Mowry in the 5, Ryan Stevens in the 6, Charlie Menard in the 7, Fairtrace in the 8, Skews in the 9. Back to the top, though, our leader, Scott Jakes, 1.5 the gap, able to get 2/10 on Lonergan last time by. The gap still at 1.5 seconds, so Scott Jakes able to maintain his lead currently. Down the straightaway goes your leader, Scott Jakes, into the infield, down around the carousel in front of the driver's stand. He goes multicolored purple, orange, and yellow. 9-9 last time by for Jakes, 9-8 for Lonergan. 10 flat that time for Lonergan, 9-9 for Jakes. So able to maintain that 1.5 second lead in the backfield, though, It's a battle between McNichols, Lambert, Stevens. McNichols in that all gold car, Lambert in the all white, Ryan Stevens in the we'll call it lime green car. .350 down, 4:10 to go, approaching our halfway point. Nathan McNichols, Chuck Lonergan battling it out. That is paying off well for Scott Jakes. He is just extending his lead out now. Just over a straightaway lead now for our leader, Scott Jakes. About 2.5 seconds up over second place, Chuck Lonergan. McNichols and Lonergan battling out for second place. Down the straightaway goes that battle. A fluorescent yellow of Lonergan, the all gold of McNichols. Battle for second down the straightaway. Lonergan trying to hold off McNichols. McNichols pushing hard. Looking for a way by Lonergan. Oh, tries to make a move on the inside, door to door. Oh, and Lonergan pushing on the inside. McNichols getting stuck in the carousel. Scott Jakes, though, at the top, just laughing all the way so far. 2.9 the gap now. Chuck Lonergan now has a whole rearview mirror full of Kenny Lambert. Kenny Lambert in that all white, all over the back door of the fluorescent yellow, working their way in the S section. That is a new battle for second now between Lonergan and Lambert. Mowry right there with him. Here comes Mowry. Mowry in the second all-white car. Down the straightaway they go. Three-way battle for second position. Scott Jakes, though, at the top. Working his way down the straightaway with 5:20 down, 2:40 to go. Scott Jakes right now, 3.1 is the gap between himself and second place. Lambert and Mowry getting tied up together in the backfield. Lambert able to maintain that third spot. Mowry down in the 4, McNichols in the 5, Fairtrace in the 6, Menard in the 7, Skews in the 8 spot. Oh, and Skews getting caught coming out of the S. Our leader working his way up on traffic once again. Scott Jakes working his way down the straightaway. Purple, orange, and yellow through the infield. 150 to go, 150 to go. Scott Jakes started in that 5th spot. He is currently leading this one. Chuck Lonergan started in the 7th spot, currently in that 2nd spot. Kenny Lambert started in the 6th, currently in 3rd. 1:30 to go, drivers, 1:30 to go. Scott Jakes leading the way, 2.7 the gap between 1st and 2nd currently. He's got about a straightaway and then some lead right now over the rest of the field. Chuck Lonergan in 2nd, Lambert in 3rd, McNichols in 4th, Mowry in 5th. Oh, and Fairtrace getting stuck in the S section. Our leader, though, Scott Jakes, working his way down the straightaway once again. In through the sweeper he goes into the infield with 1:05 left to go. Lambert and Lonergan in 2nd and 3rd respectively. McNichols back up into the 4, Mowry in the 5, Menard in the 6, Fairtrace in the 7, Skews in the 8 spot. 50 seconds left to go for our leader, Scott Jakes, to bump into the A-Main tomorrow. Scott Jakes working his way down the straightaway once again. 10-1 last time by for Jakes, 10-1 for 2nd place Kenny Lambert. Lambert not able to gain anything that time by. 30 seconds left to go. $20 seconds left to go for Scott Jakes. Scott should get this lap and probably one more. And with 5 seconds to go, this will be the final lap for Scott Jakes. And time has expired. Race the line, you will be done. And Scott Jakes gonna cross the line, taking the win in our 12 scale stock B main. Kenny Lambert crosses in 2nd, Lonergan in 3rd, McNichols in 4, Mowry in 5, Menard in 6, Fairtrace in 7, Skews in 8, Stevens in 9, Crotty in the 10.
All right. Scott Jakes, come on down. Hey, Scott Jakes here, the winner of the B Main 12 scale stock. That was a heck of a run. Very patient, very good, clean run that you had. And now you're going to go to the big show tomorrow, the A Main of the Snowbird Nationals.
It was 4 days of no sleep, just working hard. The plastic fantastic is going to the main. Can't wait.
Awesome. Well, you've already got some hardware right there ready to go for you. So best of luck for you tomorrow. Scott Jakes, the winner of the B Main 12 scale stock.
All right, coming up next, race number 4, U.S. Vintage Trans Am B Main. The billboards, they're just great. Look at this one, Hudak. VTA, Very Tired Adults.
Up next, race number 4.
All right, U.S. Vintage Trans Am, let's go ahead and line them up. Starting on the 1, your BQ Screw, John Ermer. Starting on the 2, Robert Durla. On the 3, Mike Kling. On the 4, Glenn Shreve. On the 5, Billy Bruce. On the 6, Eddie Beauchamp. On the 7, Jim Oliva. On the 8, Dan Dorsey. On the 9, Braden Mayar. And on the 10 spot, Mr. Ken Moss. It's all you, Mr. Hudak.
All right. Time for VTA B Main action. Very tired adults, according to the billboard over there. But John Ermer, you're the BQ Screw Award winner. So there you go. You already got a little bit of hardware to take home for you. Any particular strategy you're going to go with here other than just survive the B Main?
Survive and drive away. That's it.
Survive and drive away. Well, we're 0 for 3 now, I believe, on the Snowbirds BQ Screw curse. It is alive and well. Are you going to tempt fate? Are you going to wear the hat?
I'm going to try to break it and not wear the hat. Hat does.
He's going to try to break it without wearing the hat. So he's not wearing the hat. Best of luck to you, John. Here, I'll take that for you. Best of luck to you. Trying to get in the A-Main tomorrow. Back to you, Tim.
All right, who else is in my center, guys? What's my other turn marshal in the center without me having to call names? It should be in the center, Kenny Lambert and Scott Jakes. Kenny, okay. We're good. It's my fault, Kenny. It's okay. No, you're good, Chuck. You're good. You're good. Stay right there. We got somebody. We got, no. We got Maury. That's same spot. All right, guys. Once again, this is U.S. Vintage Trans Am being brought to you by Soda City RC Raceway. This is your B Main. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers ready. We go racing at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Smooth it out, guys. Smooth it out. Come on, work together. Work together. John Ermer getting a good jump on the field. Mike Kling up into that 2 spot. Then we got Beauchamp in the 3, followed by Billy Bruce in the 4, Jim Olive in the 5. Then it's Durla, Shreve, Mayer, Dorsey, and Moss. 26 seconds into this one. We got a long ways to go. I got Mike Kling, though, in that 2nd spot, gaining on John Ermer. Your leader in the gold and black, working his way down through the sweeper. Mike Kling in the multicolored white, green, and blue, all over the back door of John Ermer for position. Ermer, your BQ Screw, trying to break the curse here in our VTA B Main. So far, we are 3 for 3. They are slicing and dicing in the backfield. Watch those coming on straight. Stay low, stay low, stay low, clear. Top 2 working their way into the infield. It's a 2-car breakaway. John Ermer trying to keep himself distance, catching a corner there. That lets Mike Kling close in a bit. Oh, and Kling catching the corner. That's going to give Ermer definitely some breathing room now. The gap between first and second showing at 2.9 seconds. In the backfield, great battle between Billy Bruce and Robert Durla. That battle working its way right here in front of me, multicolored white, orange, and blue. He is trying to make that car 10 feet wide. Durla on the inside. Durla now getting past Billy Bruce. Billy was left, right, center, all over the place trying to hold off Durla. Robert Durla now up into the 3 spot, setting his sights on Mike Kling. Second, third, and fourth exiting the S section down the straightaway. John Irmer, though, your leader, working his way in the S section once again. The all-gold car with the black stripes. We got Mike Kling in the multicolored in second, and here comes Durla in the white, fluorescent yellow, green, and blue. Battle for second in the S section. Down the straightaway they go. Kling trying to hold off Durla. John Irmer trying to capitalize and distance himself from the battle going on behind him. Oh, and Kling grabbing the corner. Durla gets by. So Robert Durla now up into that 2 spot. It's car 1 leading 2 and 3. Durla catching the corner. Kling gets by. Nobody wants the second spot apparently. Durla tries to make a power move. Kling grabs the corner. Durla gets back by for second. So Durla in the 2, Kling in the 3. Meanwhile, at the top, John Irmer just spreading it out some more. The gap shown at 3.8 seconds. Our leader now is going to be working up on traffic with 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Race 4 on the track. Race 5, you guys should be through tech, ready to roll.
2 minutes.
Battle for second, working its way out of the S section. Once again, down the straightaway they go. Durla in second, Kling in third. Gap last time by 3.3 seconds. Our leader, John Irmer's coming up on traffic. Leader, the all gold with the black stripes. Be gentle. He's got a whole bunch of cars he's going to be seeing here in just a second. Leader down the straightaway. Why are you turning right? Because it's road course. Every once in a while, you just got to look down here at the billboard we got. 340 down, 120 to go. Drivers John Irmer leading the way. Pick up our leader. He is trying to work his way through traffic. I believe that is B-Champ in front of him. Leader, all gold, black stripe, working his way through the short chute into the S section. Part of that 5-car freight train.
1 minute left.
These guys are not being gentle to our leader. He's got 2 more. He's got to get by. Durla trying to now get through that same traffic. The gap has lessened down to 2.3 seconds now. They are separated by a straightaway with 40 seconds left to go. Durla pushing hard, catching the corner there. It's going to give Irmer a little bit more breathing room. Down the straightaway, Irmer on the back door of Billy Bruce. Billy, good job. Good sportsmanship, Billy. John Irmer, will he be the first one to break the curse with 25 seconds left to go? Durla in the 2 spot, Kling in the 3, Bruce in the 4, Shreve in the 5, followed by Oliva, B-Champ, Dorsey, Moss, and Mayer. 12 seconds left to go. This will be John Irmer's final lap. He's got to keep it clean and on all 4s. Leader working his way into the short chute once again, into the S section as time is going to expire. Race the line, you will be done. And John Irmer is going to cross the line, breaking the curse, and taking USVTA B main. Mike Kling's going to cross in second, Durla in third, followed by Bruce, Shreve, B-Champ, Oliva, Dorsey, Moss, and Mayer.
All right, John Irmer, come on down, buddy. We have officially broken the BQ screw the curse. Hey, you know what? You decided not to wear the hat, and maybe that was the best choice for you because you broke the first curse of the day. There it is, the BQ screw. Now you're going to the A main, John. Congratulations. That was a great run. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Don't know what to do with my hands. No, thanks. I'd like to thank my family for helping me all week. My boys, my wife, Mugen, putting together a great car for Trans Am. Like to thank all the Snowbirds, and like to thank Marty Hagman and Scotty Ernst from Trackside for making this class about 15, 17 years ago. So a lot of fun.
Awesome. Well, congratulations. You're going to the A-Main. You got some hardware to take home with you no matter what. And you're going to the big show tomorrow. John Ermer, your winner of VTA B main.
All right, coming up next, Touring Superstock 17.5 B main being brought to you Michael's RC Hobbies. Let's go ahead and line them up, guys. Starting on the pole, your BQ screw, Jimmy Morris. Tony Rumpel starting on the 2. Harry Miyake on the 3. Pedro Gonzalez on the 4. Pavel Mosik on the 5. McCoy Martin on the 6. And John Shelswell on the 7. All right, Mr. Hudak, over to you, sir.
All right, as we get the grid ready to go here, I'm going to come over here with our BQ Screw Award winner, Jimmy Morris. There you go. You got some hardware to take home with you because you got screwed at the birds, and now you're running on the point here in the B main. I'll take that. Any particular strategy going to go with? You going to try to break the curse or what?
I'm just going to try to not crash.
Try to not crash, man, a few words. But, all right, let's ask you right now. We were 0 for 3 when wearing the hat. You're not going to wear the hat?
No.
He refuses to wear the hat, but that's all right. Good luck, Jimmy. Trying to get in the A main. Super stock, back to you, Tim.
All right, guys. Once again, turn marshals in the center should be Billy Bruce and Eddie Beauchamp. Eddie's there. Where's Billy at? Billy. Where's Billy? All right, so let's do this. Mike, switch with Ken. Michael, can you step to the back straight for me for the start, boss? Thank you. All right, once again, this is Touring Superstock 17.5 B main being brought to you by Michael's RC Hobbies. Turn marshals ready, drivers ready. Next time you hear will be the start of your B main in less than 5. And we are underway. Smooth, gentlemen, smooth, 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 smooth. That is not smooth. We got a 2-car breakaway at the top. Jimmy Morris and Tony Rumpel. Tony going full pull at the start. Jimmy Morris in the all-white, Tony Rumpel in the multicolored white, yellow, green, and red. 2-car breakaway, top 2 working their way into the short chute. Jimmy Morris getting a whole bumper full right now of Tony Rumpel. Tony catching the corner, gives Jimmy just a bit of breathing room here in our Touring Superstock 17.5 B main. Race 5 on the track, race 6, you guys should be through tech, ready to go. Top 2 working their way into the infield or down around the carousel. Jimmy Morris in the all-white, Tony Rumpel in the multicolored white, yellow, green, and red. Down the straightaway goes the battle forwardly. Oh, and Jimmy catching the sweeper. Oh, and Tony catching the corner. Jimmy now down into second. Mistakes from both gentlemen. Tony able to get by faster, though. Tony Rumpel now on top, all orange. That is your leaders behind you. Thank you. Top 2 working their way down the straightaway once again. That is Tony Rumpel leading Jimmy Morris. We got McCoy Martin up into the 3 spot. Pavel in the 4, Harry in the 5, John in the 6, Pedro in the 7. Jimmy Morris back to the point now. Jimmy working his way through the S section. Tony Rumpel right there on his bumper once again. McCoy Martin in the 3. Oh, and Tony making a mistake in that sweeper again. That sweeper's caught a lot of people this week. Tony Rumpel now with some breathing room. McCoy Martin now up into the 2 spot. Pavel in the 3, Morris in the 4. .210 down, 250 to go. Tony Rumpel leading the way. Right now showing with a 1.1 second lead over McCoy Martin in second. Our leader, Tony. Oh, and Tony catches the corner, slows up, gets rolled. That's going to put McCoy Martin now up to the top. So McCoy Martin, your new leader. Oh, and Tony getting cleaned in the backfield. Oh, that's got to get fixed. McCoy Martin, your new leader. Harry Miyake now up into the 2. McCoy Martin starting in the 6th position, up on the lead right now.
2 minutes left.
3:10 down, 1:50 to go. McCoy Martin in the all-white car in the center of the field. Now through the short chute, into the S section he goes. McCoy Martin, your leader, all orange. Be aware that is your leader behind you if he gets to you. McCoy Martin trying to hold off Harry Miyake. Miyake showing 1.3 seconds back right now. Our leader, McCoy Martin, staying cool and collected the entire race so far. Oh, catching the corner as I say that. That's going to put Harry Miyake now 3/10 now behind him. So it's a battle. Oh, and Harry catching the corner. That can give McCoy some breathing room once again. But here comes Jimmy Morris, not to be outdone. So battle for second between Harry and Jimmy. McCoy slicing and dicing. McCoy Martin right now with a just about 3/4 of a straightaway lead with 50 seconds left to go. He's got to keep it clean. Oh, and Harry with the gator. McCoy Martin, that is your leader in front of you, pink and white. That is your leader, pink and white. Well, that worked itself out. McCoy Martin with some breathing room. Jimmy Morris, though, here comes Jimmy. It's going to be the battle of the white cars. Down the straightaway with 20 seconds left to go. It's going to be the battle of the white cars. Here comes Jimmy Morris, your BQ screw. He is all over the back door. McCoy Martin with 12 seconds left to go. They should get this lap and one more. McCoy's got to keep it clean and tight. 5 seconds left to go. As time's going to expire, Jimmy Morris caught at the line. McCoy Martin getting a victory lap. Jimmy Morris caught at the line, and McCoy Martin's going to hold on to take the win in Touring Super Stock 17.5 B main. Jimmy Morris caught at the line. By 0.02 of a second, that battle ended. Tony Rumpel finishing in 3rd, Pedro in 4th, Pavel in 5th, John in 6th, Harry in 7th. Congratulations, McCoy Martin, one hell of a race.
All right, McCoy Martin, come on down, buddy. There he is, taking that slow victory walk all the way over. All right, McCoy Martin, is this your first Snowbirds, or have you been here before?
This is my first one ever.
This is his first Snowbird Nationals ever. And check this out, this is the best part. He's got some hardware to take home. And you're going to the A-Main, you're going to the big show tomorrow, buddy. Your first Snowbird Nationals. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, Brian Larkin, my mom and dad, and all my sponsors.
Man, a few words over here, but you know what? You don't have to say much when you're going to the A-Main. Congratulations, Mac. Good job, buddy. Here we go. Fist bump. Your B-Main winner, McCoy Martin.
All right, once again, congratulations, McCoy Martin. McCoy, make sure that car goes to tech, boss, please. McCoy Martin's going to bump up into the A-Main tomorrow. Great race from those guys. That was fun to watch. Coming up now, 112 scale GT12. Let's get him checked in. Oh, the billboard's killing me today. You guys are going to be here tomorrow, right? All right, perfect. GT12, Group Therapy 12. All right, guys, let's line them up. Your BQ screw for GT12. Alonzo Hess Jr. starting on the 1. Doug Allstat on the 2. William Crotty on the 3. Fritz Grimm on the 4. Daniel Crowder on the 5. Jody Flipsy on the 6. Big club race guy, a.k.a. Tom Postewalt, starting on the 7. Billy Bruce on the 8. Lars Anderson on the 9. And Will Sheffield starting on the 10.
All right, thanks, Tim. We are here, 12 scale GT12. Alonzo Hess, you're our BQ Screw Award winner. So there you go. You get the nice little screw that you can take home for you. So we are, we only had one person break the curse so far. Everybody else has struggled with the BQ screw curse. So I got to ask you right now, first turn, always a hard one. Are you going to wear the hat? Are you going to break the curse in the GT12?
No, I think it's 0 for 3, so I'm going to abstain from that.
Okay, he's not going to do it. He doesn't want to wear the hat, but hey, Tim, that's all right. Good luck trying to get in the A main tomorrow. Watch the first turn, buddy. All right, guys, back to you, Tim.
All right, gentlemen, once again, this is 112 GT12 being brought to you by Toyota Lift Trucks. Turn marshals are in position ready. Drivers ready. Next time you hear will be a start of your B main in less than 5. And we are underway. Alonso is going to lead him into the infield. Great start, guys. Excellent start. Two tiny little taps the entire first lap. Great start, guys. Alonso has to lead him around. William Crotty into making a 2-car breakaway. Our top 2 working their way down the straightaway. Once again, in through the sweeper they go into the infield. Long 6 minutes to battle it out. Alonso Hess Jr. in that white and red. Your leader, William Crotty, in the hot pink in second. Crotty looking for a way by Hess. Alonso Hess able to pull a little bit there on William Crotty. Doug Ostad in the 3. Crowder in the 4. Posty in the 5. Fritz in the 6. Billy in the 7. Lars in the 8. Sheffield in the 9. Jody in the 10 spot. 50 seconds down. 5:10 to go, gentlemen. Top 2 working their way down the straightaway once again. Doug Ostad and Daniel Crowder trying to catch up to that battle going on in front of them. Alonso Hess doing a great job of holding off Crotty so far. Crotty trying to close in on Hess down the straightaway through the sweeper. Crotty all over the back door of Hess now, looking for a way by. He's going to look on the inside here. Oh, catches the corner just a little bit. No harm, no foul. Able to maintain. Through the short chute they go, down and around the S section. Race 7, 12 scale mod. You guys are next. Crotty looking for a way by Hess all over him. And those two battling out. They are allowing Ostad and Crowder to catch up. It's turning into a 4-way battle now. 4-way battle for the lead. Down the straightaway it goes. That's Hess, Crotty, Ostad, and Crowder. All 4 cars look like the same color from far away. 4-way battle down the straight. Alonso Hess Jr., white and red, leading that battle. Crotty in the hot pink in second. Then we got the orange of Ostad and the brighter orange of Crowder. Crotty side by side. Oh, makes the power move. Just squeezed him out. That's going to put William Crotty now in that top spot. They are slicing and dicing behind them. Doug Ostad up into the 2 now. Crowder now up into the 2. Doug Ostad in the 3. Hess Jr. in the 4. William Crotty, the man on top now, trying to distance himself from second place. Daniel Crowder. Daniel Crowder in the all-orange car. The brighter of the 2 oranges working their way down the straightaway. We're going to call the other one burnt orange. 3.5 down, 2.5 to go. Crowder trying to put his head down and catch up to Crotty. The gap last time by 1.4 seconds. Still at 1.4 with 3.5 down, 2.5 to go. William Crotty leading the way in the all pink car. Catching a little corner there, no harm, no foul. The gap now at 1.3, so Crowder able to gain a 10th on that one. 350 down, 210 to go. Drivers 350 down, 210 to go. William Crotty leading the way. Daniel Crowder in the 2, Doug Allstat in the 3, Posty in the 4, Billy Bruce up in the 5, Fritz in the 6, Alonzo in the 7, Lars in the 8, Jody in the 9. .410 down, 150 drivers, 150 to go. Daniel Crowder now all over the back door. William Crotty battle for the lead through the short chute. Onto the straightaway goes that battle for the lead. 3/10 is the gap. With 1:30 left to go on the race clock, Crowder trying to bump up into the A main tomorrow. Crotty trying to hold him off. Top 2 down the straightaway. Crotty's got to keep it tight and clean. Crowder just there to help. Top 2 down the straightaway there once again. We are coming up on our 1-minute warning.
1 minute left.
There it is. Crowder's got 1 minute to do work. 4/10 is the gap between the top 2 drivers. Crowder once again closing in on Crotty. Down the straightaway goes that battle. Orange and white, that is Lears behind you. Oh, and Crowder with a slight mistake there. It's going to give Crotty a bit of breathing room. Crowder needs Crotty to make a mistake. They are pretty evenly matched power-wise. 30 seconds to go. Crowder keeping it tight, trying to catch back up to William Crotty with 20 seconds left to go. Crotty's going to get this lap and one more. Top 2 once again in through the sweeper. This will be the final lap. Crotty needs to keep it clean. Crowder needs to keep it tight. As time is going to expire, here comes William Crotty crossing the line to take the win in 12 scale GT12. Daniel Crowder crossing in 2nd. Doug Allstat's going to cross in 3rd. Posty in 4th. Fritz in 5th. Alonzo in 6th. Jody in 7. Lars in 8. Billy in 9. Sheffield in 10. Check. All right, William Crotty, come on over victory lane. All right, congratulations. That was a heck of a run. Daniel Crowder was giving you a real tough run there towards the end. Kept you on your toes, though. You were able to keep it clean and race your way into the the A main tomorrow in GT12. Fantastic run. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank the entire Club Race Hero community. We're building 3D printed cars, and this is what I'm running right now. For $9 worth of material, you have a race car. So, anyways, it was a great run. Chris, you made me shake the entire time. So, hopefully, the A-Main, I could come from 10th to 1st, crossing your fingers.
Well, congratulations. That was a heck of a run. You got some hardware to take home, and you're in the A-Main tomorrow. Good luck, my friend. Congratulations. William Crotty, your B-Main winner.
Next, race number.
Hey everyone, my name is Mike Boylan. I am the host here of the 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals, a race that began when I was just a kid and it's continued on every year here. Road course, oval racers merge here for more than just a race. It's been called the world's largest club race, race at vacation, family reunion. Everybody escapes the cold to come down to sunny Florida for a week of racing. We have a record turnout this year. We have a waiting list, over 700 entries. We start at 5 in the morning. We end at 4 in the morning. It's around the clock, 24 hours a day. And basically the world's best are here. Pretty much drivers from 40 plus states and about 11 countries are here this weekend competing for the title of 30th Annual Snowbird Champions.
One of the fastest classes on carpet, trying to race into the show tomorrow. We got 3 cars out here, so hopefully you can have a clean run. Anything in particular that you're going to do strategy-wise to make sure you can start in the big show tomorrow?
Honestly, just not blow up the car. Keep it on the track and have fun.
There you go. All right, keep it on the track, have fun. Hopefully it doesn't blow up. That's what he's going to say. All right, so are you going to wear the hat that says you got screwed at the Birds? There you go. Oh, he wants to take a picture with it. There we go. All right. I'll take care of that. All right. Steve McNichols, your BQ Screw Award winner. Back to you, Tim.
All right, gentlemen, grid is set and locked. Turn marshal in position. Next time you're here with the start of your 112 GT Modified B main, brought to you by X-Ray in less than 5. And we are underway. Good start, gentlemen. Good start. McNichols going to lead them around for their first lap. White and blue. McNichols, the all-white of Magnus. Oh, and they both first and second get stuck. That's going to put George Rodriguez up into the top spot. George, is it your birthday? Because that was one hell of a present. George Rodriguez now up in the top spot. McNichols in the 2. Magnus in the 3. Wonder if McNichols is thinking to himself right now, I probably should have wore the hat. 40 seconds down, 7:20 left to go. It's still a long time left here in this one. Our leader, George Rodriguez, in that baby blue. Either my eyes, yeah, it's baby blue. Working his way around down the straightaway. McNichols in the 2 spot. Gap last time by 2.8. Now it's down to 2.3. So McNichols slowly but surely starting to catch him up. We got Magnus Hedlund in that 3 spot. $135 down, 6:25 left to go. We got George Rodriguez in that top spot. McNichols gap last time by 1.3. McNichols a slight mistake there. It's going to lengthen out now to 2.1. So McNichols needs to put his head down. Turn some quick laps. George having a good run here in the B main, a 12 scale modified. Last lap for George, 8.6. McNichols 8.5. Magnus 8.6. 2:10 down, 5:50 to go, racers. Two and a half down, 5.5 to go. Gap now at 5.4 seconds. George Rodriguez having a good run here. Trying to bump up into the A main. He started in that 3rd spot. He's currently on top in this one. Rodriguez with an 8.7. McNichols 8.6. Magnus with an 8.5. Coming up on 3 minutes down, 5 to go, gentlemen. 3 down, 5 to go. I'm going to need some volunteer turn marshals for the next one, please. Probably 4 of y'all would be great. Thank you, sir. You can stay right there, too, for the next one. I need a couple more also. Thank you, sir. 3:20 down, 4:40 to go. Gap now down to 2.7 seconds. McNichols slowly but surely starting to close back in on George Rodriguez. George working his way through that short chute. That's that baby blue car. Down the S section, down the straightaway he goes. McNichols down the straightaway, 2.6 the gap. 3:40 down, 4:20 to go, approaching our halfway point. Race 8, front wheel drive, B main. You guys are next. Our leader, George Rodriguez, right now showing with 1.6 up. Steve McNichols has brought it down to just, and Rodriguez with a mistake. McNichols back on top. George Rodriguez down in the 2, Magnus 3. Oh, George, hard hit there coming off the sweeper. At the top, though, it's the white and blue of Steve McNichols once again. 435 down, 325 left to go. McNichols with a slight mistake there. That's going to let George Rodriguez now get within striking distance once again. The gap shown at 0.4 of a second. Battle for the lead, working its way into the short chute. White and blue of McNichols, baby blue of Rodriguez down the straightaway. Through the sweeper they go, into the infield. Rodriguez and McNichols spinning out. That's going to give the lead back to George. $510 down, 250, gentlemen, 250 to go. George Rodriguez in the lead once again. McNichols in the 2, gap shown at 2.2 seconds. Magnus in the 3. 520 down, 240, gentlemen, 240. Oh, Steve catching the corner, coming on to the straightaway. The gap now at 6.2 seconds. George Rodriguez with some breathing room, just needs to keep it clean. You can see McNichols in front of him. 540 down, 220, gentlemen, 220 to go.
Two minutes left.
And with 150 left to go, George Rodriguez leading the way. Gap between him and McNichols at 6.2 seconds. So George just needs to keep it clean and in the middle of the track to maintain and take the win here in our 12 scale modified B main. Rodriguez last time by 8.6, McNichols 8.3, Magnus 8.5. $120 to go. Rodriguez last lap with an 8.8, Magnus with an 8.5. Magnus now up into the 2. Battle for second right there between Magnus and Steve McNichols. That's the white and the white and blue. That is the battle for and Steve with a slight mistake there. That's going to give Magnus some breathing room now. With 40 seconds left to go, it's George Rodriguez leading this one, trying to bump into the A main. Magnus in the 2, McNichols in the 3. Rodriguez 8.9, Magnus 8.6, McNichols 8.5 with 25 seconds left. And that's time. Race the line. You will be done. George Rodriguez going to cross the line, taking the win. 12 scale modified B main. Magnus going to cross in second. McNichols in third.
All right, George Rodriguez, come on off. All right. 12 scale modified. George Rodriguez. There you go. You got some hardware to take home from the Snowbird Nationals. That was a heck of a run. Only 3 cars, but you still had still a little tense right there. A few times it looked like you might have had a little bit of a challenge there with Steve McNichols really coming on hard and then making a couple of mistakes, allowing you to take over and race your way into the A main tomorrow. Congratulations. That was great. Anybody you'd like to thank?
No, my family, my wife, and my kids over at home in Colombia. And well, I got lucky, and I wasn't fast enough, but I got very lucky. So thank you.
Excellent. Well, congratulations, George. You made it to the A-Main tomorrow. Your winner, 12 scale modified, George Rodriguez.
Up next, race number 8.
All right, so once again, congratulations, George Rodriguez, taking the win in our 12 scale mod B main. Coming up now, front wheel drive, being brought to you by Race Rewards. Go ahead and get you guys lined up. Your BQ screws starting on the pole, Brandon Diaz. Starting in the 2 spot, Greg Rona. In the 3 spot, Kevin Lamer. In the 4, Jimmy Ermer. In the 5, Brian James. In the 6, Paul Curry. In the 7, Will Carrera. And in the 8 spot, Andrew Steinbacher. So spot 7 will stay open.
All right, first year here at the Snowbird Nationals for front wheel drive B main. Brandon Diaz is our BQ Screw Award winner. So congratulations there. Brandon, the curse is alive and well this year. So anything in particular you're going to do strategy-wise to get through that first turn and try to race your way into the A-main?
Just try to keep it clean. That's it.
Keep it clean. Try not to wreck. Make sure the car comes back in one piece. All right, so you got screwed at the birds. Are you going to wear the hat and try to break that curse or what?
No.
Oh, he's not going to wear the hat. Okay, so Brandon Diaz, your B-main BQ Screw Award winner. Congratulations. Good luck trying to race his way in the A-main tomorrow. Back to you, Tim.
All right, guys, I need some volunteer turn marshals, please. I need volunteer turn marshals, please. George Rodriguez, can I get you to the center, please? I need some volunteers. I want you to stay right there, actually. Yeah, stay right there for me. That's a perfect spot. Will you go to the center for me, Brian? I need one more, please. One more volunteer. One more. Right there, Dave. Thank you, Super. I appreciate it. All right, guys, this is Front Wheel Drive being brought to you by Race Rewards B-Main here at 2024 Snowbird Nationals 30th Anniversary Edition. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers ready. We go racing at the sound of the tone in less than 5. And we are underway. Brandon Diaz going to lead him around. Greg Rona in the 2. Kevin Lamer in the 3. And Jimmy Ermer having a little bit of trouble there. Jimmy's going to drop back into that 5th spot. Paul Curry now up into the 4 spot. It's a 3-car breakaway at the top, though, with Brandon Diaz leading the way. Brandon, that, what color is that? Burnt orange car, that's what we're going to call it. The all pink of Greg Rona in second. And we got Kevin Lamer in the yellow. Oh, off the track. Our leader, Brandon Diaz, making his way around. Greg Rona in second right now. The gap shown at 1.6 seconds, so Diaz able to pull away big there. 1 minute down, 4 to go, racers. 1 minute down, 4 to go here in our front-wheel drive B-Main. Race number 9, Touring Stock 21.5. You guys are up next. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Brandon Diaz leading the way. As we pick up our leader, Brandon, he is going to be working up on traffic here shortly. Diaz working his way out of the S section, down the straightaway. Greg Rona in the all pink down the straightaway. Diaz with about a straightaway lead right now. Diaz with a 12.3. Rona with a 12.3. Nothing gained, nothing lost that time by for our top 2 drivers. We got Jimmy Ermer in the 3 spot. Kevin Lamer in the 4. Paul Curry up into the 5. Brian James in the 6. Steinbacher in the 7. Coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go, gentlemen. Brandon Diaz running a super clean race. Diaz in that burnt orange car, working his way around the lollipop into the short chute. Now into the S section he goes, down the straightaway. 12 flat last time by. That was a 12-1. Rona with a 12-1. Rona trying to do everything he can to catch up to Diaz. Diaz staying clean and consistent. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go, gentlemen. We are halfway there. Diaz and Rona separated by 2.1 seconds currently on the race clock.
Two minutes left.
Gap between the top two showing in 2.6 seconds. Brandon Diaz having a great race here. Very clean, very consistent. Doesn't want to get screwed. Even though he kind of already did. It's in the B main. Our leader, Brandon Diaz, trying to work his way through traffic. Green car, that is your leader behind you, sir. Thank you. We got the all-pink of Greg Rona in second. Jimmy Ermer in third. Paul Curry in fourth. Brian James in fifth. Kevin Lamer in sixth. Steinbacher in the 7.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go, gentlemen. 1 to go. .45 seconds to go for our leader, Brandon Diaz. Pick up our leader, working his way through the short chute. Into the S section he goes. And down the straightaway. Diaz trying to put it into the A main tomorrow with 25 seconds left to go on the race clock. In the backfield, we do have a battle going on between Paul Curry and Brian James for that 4th position. Those two drivers separated by just a half a second with 10 seconds left to go. And that's time on the clock, and our leader, Brandon Diaz, is going to come out of the S section for the final time. Crossing the line, taking the win, our front-wheel drive B main, bumping up tomorrow. Greg Rona is going to cross in second. Jimmy Ermer in third. Paul Curry in fourth. Brian James in fifth. Kevin Lamer in sixth. Steinbacher in 7. Carrera in 8.
All right, Brandon Diaz, your BQ Screw Award winner, and now you're going to the A main tomorrow. So now you got some hardware that you can take home with you, no matter what. That was a heck of a run, very clean. You did it, man. You made it to the A main for tomorrow in the Snowbird Nationals. First time running front wheel drive here at the Snowbird Nationals. Great run. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Definitely got to thank my wife, my family, and my wingman, Greg Rona.
All right. Very few words, but you know what? Congratulations. You're going to the A main tomorrow, front wheel drive. Your winner, Brandon Diaz.
Up next, race number 9.
All right, coming up now, race number 9, Touring Stock 21.5, B main. All right, guys, everybody is checked in. Let's get you guys lined up. Starting on the pole, your BQ screw, Mr. Mike Fat Jesus Hanulik. Starting in the 2 spot, Brian Anthony. In the 3, Dan Haman. In the 4, Jaden Burdick. In the 5, Troy Turbodog Schaefer. In the 6, Daniel the Fro Crowder. In the 7, Miss Courtney Miyake. In the 8 spot, Mr. Rich Baimler. In the 9 spot, Harry Miyake. And in the 10 spot, Robert Cunningham. It's all you, Mike.
Thank you, Tim. I'm down here. Mike Hanulik, your BQ Screw Award winner, touring Superstock. Hey, there you go. You got the big screw right there. So, Mike Hanulik, trying to race into the A-Main tomorrow. Anything in particular you are going to try to do to help get into that A-Main tomorrow?
Well, I just want to thank the whole team for the effort. Big thanks to Donnie Leah, not for this class, but for other classes. And special thanks to my wife. It's her birthday today, and I'm nowhere near her. So happy birthday to her.
All right, there you go. His strategy is to keep the wife happy so he can try to get in the A-Main tomorrow. So, all right, the curse is alive and well, but I do have to ask you going to wear the hat or no?
Sure.
He's going to wear the hat. He's going to try to break the hat curse. All right. Mike Hanulik, your BQ Screw Award winner. Congratulations. Best of luck, guys. Back to you, Tim.
All right, gentlemen. Grid is set and locked. Who is my turn marshal by the stand? You guys are killing me. I shouldn't have to announce names, but let's do it anyway. Let's see. Andrew Steinbacher. Will you go in front of the stand for me, please? I know, but I'm putting you in front of the stand instead. Thank you, sir. It's bright. You're good right there. All right, guys. Grid is set and locked. Turn marshals in position ready. Drivers ready. The next time you hear will be the start of your Touring Stock 21.5 B Main, being brought to you by EA Motorsports in less than 5. And we are underway. 2-car breakaway at the top. Troy Schaefer trying to get up on that party. Brian Anthony, Mike Hanulik on top. Oh. 2-car breakaway. Brian Anthony up to the lead. Hanulik in the 2 now. Top 2 working their way through the sweeper. Brian Anthony in the all-orange. Hanulik in the all-yellow. Hanulik all over the back door. Brian Anthony as they work their way in and out of the S section. Down the straightaway goes the battle for the lead. Hanulik with the power move coming off. Anthony catching the corner. Hanulik back to the point now. The all-yellow of Mike Hanulik on top. Brian Anthony in the 2. Down the straightaway they go. In the backfield, Schaefer battling out with Jaden Burdick. That battle working its way in the short chute. Schaefer in that white, blue, and green. Burke in the white and purple. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Top 2 working their way through the sweeper. Once again, the all-yellow of Hanulik and the all-orange of Anthony through the short chute. Watch those in short chute. Watch those in short chute. Oof. That was close. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Mike Hanulik trying to hold off a hard charge, and Brian Anthony through the short chute they go. Down the straightaway. Brian Anthony, a bit of a problem there coming off the carousel. That's going to give Mike Hanulik some breathing room now. The gap between first and second showing at 2.1 seconds. Our leader, Mike Hanulik, working his way in the S section now. Down the straightaway he goes. And they are slicing and dicing in the backfield. Jaden Burke in the 3. Dan Haman up into the 4. Schaefer in the 5. Harry Miyake in the 6. Cunningham in the 7. Daniel Crowder in the 8. Baimler in the 9. Miyake in the 10. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Mike Hanulik leading the way. 1.9 the gap last time by. As we approach our halfway point here in Race 9, Touring Stock 21.5 B main. Race 10, 12 scale Super Stock 13.5. You guys are up next. Gap between the top two, 2.1 last time by. Hanulek's going to be coming up on traffic here shortly. Our leader, the all-yellow, working his way into the short chute. Through the S section, down the straightaway, low on the straight, low on the straight. Stay low, stay low, stay low, clear. Hanulek slicing and dicing his way through traffic in the short chute once again. Down the straightaway he goes. Traffic being kind. 310 down, 150, gentlemen, 150 to go. Gap between first and second showing at 1.7 seconds. Brian Anthony now dealing with that same traffic Hanulek just had to. .330 down, 130 to go. Mike Hanulek leading the way. Brian Anthony in the 2. Dan Haman in the 3. Troy Schaefer in the 4. Burdick in the 5. Miyake in the 6. Cunningham in the 7. Crowder in the 8. Baimler in the 9. 120 to go. Leader down the straightaway into the sweeper he goes. The all-yellow car of Mike Hanulek. The all-orange of Brian Anthony in second. 1.5 the gap. Anthony closing in shortly on that last lap as we approach our 1 minute warning.
1 minute left.
There it is. 1 minute to go, racers. 1 minute to go. Mike Hanulek leading the way. Anthony in the 2. Dan Haman in the 3. Schaefer in the 4. 45 seconds left to go for our leader, Mike Hanulek. .35 seconds to go. The gap last time by 1.7 seconds. It maintains at 1.7. Leader working his way down the straightaway once again. 12 seconds left on the race clock. Hanulek's going to get one more lap. So will Brian Anthony. This will be the final lap for our leader, Mike Hanulek, trying to bump up into the A main. As time is going to expire, and Mike Hanulek's going to cross the line to take the win in Touring Stock 21.5 B main. Brian Anthony's going to cross in second. Dan Haman crossing in third. Troy Schaefer in the 4. Jaden Burdick in the 5, followed by Harry, Robert, Daniel, Rich, and Courtney.
We're going to get a twofer in here. Back-to-back BQ Screw Award winner, and Mike Hanulek, you just raced your way to the A main for tomorrow. That was a heck of a run.
The hat was so tight. That's why people have been failing. You got to open up the hat. They're cutting off the circulation to their heads. It's not working for them. But just want to thank the entire Awesomatics team. Thank Mr. Mike Boyland. Thank all my friends and the RC family here. And once again, honey, happy birthday.
All right, there you go. You're B main winner going to the A main tomorrow. And you're also the BQ Screw Award winner for this next round. So he says he needs to practice. We're going to let him practice. He's going to keep the hat on. BQ Screw Award winner, Mike Hanulek. Tim, back to you, bud.
Up next, race number 10.
All right, coming up now, race number 10. 12 scale 13.5 B main, your BQ Screw, Mike Hanulek in this one. See if Mike can go 2 for 2. So lining up on the pole, it's Mike Hanilik. In the 2, Peter Robinson. In the 3, Ryan Stevens. In the 4, Jeff Dager. In the 5, Kevin Van Aert. In the 6, Sean Rayfield. In the 7, Larry Fairtrace. In the 8, Steven Nichols. In the 9, Richie Torres. And in the 10 spot, Rick Filesticker. Hanilik, do you smell or something? Like nobody's even close to you. Ah, I gotcha. Charlie was curious also, was your birthday gift to your wife the fact that you came here and she stayed there? Okay, just checking. Just checking. All right, turn marshals are in position and set. This is 112 GTB Superstock 13.5 being brought to you by Menard Factory Racing. Grid is set and locked. Turn marshals are ready. Drivers ready. Next time you hear will be the start of your B main in less than 5. And we are underway. Another great start, guys. Keep it clean, keep it clean. I spoke too soon. Other side, Harry, other side. Watch it in the short shoot, guys. Watch it in short shoot. Pull it, pull it, pull it. And we got Mike Hanilik in that top spot. Jeff Dager in the 2. Kevin Van Aert in the 3. Top 3 breakaway. Down the straightaway goes that battle. The all yellow of Hanilik, the all blue of Dager, and then the multicolored of Van Aert, orange and yellow. Down the straightaway goes your top 3. Mike Hanilik trying to distance himself from the battle going on behind him. It's a long 8 minutes. Dager trying to get up on the back door of Hanilik. Watching the short shoot, watching the short shoot. Clear. Mike Hanilik working on traffic. Leader down the straightaway. Thank you, sir. Dager and Van Aert battling out for that second spot. Dager in the all blue, Van Aert in the yellow and orange. Van Aert tapping the pipe, no harm, no foul. Right now, gap between first and second showing at 1 second with 1:15 down, 6:45 left to go in race 10, 12 scale Superstock 13.5. Our leader, oof, that was close. Our leader working on traffic once again through the center section, through the short shoot. Pink and white, your leader behind you. And we got the all blue Jeff Dager in second. Multicolored yellow and orange of Van Aert in that third spot. Leader working his way off the sweeper into the infield. Round lollipop through the short shoot he goes. Jeff Dager in the 2 spot, Van Aert in the 3, Robinson in the 4, Rayfield in the 5, Fairtrace in the 6, Filesticker in the 7, Nichols in the 8, Torres in the 9. 2 minutes down, 6 to go, racers. 2 minutes down, 6 to go. Our leader, Mike Hanilik, working his way down the straightaway right now with almost a straightaway lead over Jeff Dager in second. Dager in the all blue. Van Aert in the yellow and orange trying to work through traffic. Gap between first and second showing at 1.5 seconds. Hanilik with a slight tap there. It's going to let Dager close in just a bit now, about a half a straightaway right now for Mike Hanilik, our leader. 2.5 down, 5.5 to go. Hanilik trying to go 2 for 2 here at the Snowbird Nationals. .245 down, 5:15 left to go, racers. Our leader, Mike Hanilik, with clean track in front of him. Dager in the 2. They got Fairtrace in between them. Oh, and Hanilik with the tap. Dager now on the back door of Hanilik. Battle for the lead. Working its way into the short shoot. Hanilik trying to hold off Dager now. Dager in the all blue, Hanilik in the all yellow. Oh, Hanilik with another slight tap there in the infield. Down the straightaway goes the battle for the lead with 3.5 down, 4.5 to go. Hanilik holding off Dager so far, needs to keep it clean and tight. Dager looking for a way by Hanilik. Oh, and Hanilik tapping the pipe. Dager gets by. Jeff Dager now to the point. Kevin Van Aert up into the 2. Peter Robinson in the 3. Robinson all over the back door of Kevin Van Aert for that position. Peter Robinson in the multicolored white and red. Van Aert in the yellow and orange. Top three down the straightaway. Mike Halick in the 4 spot trying to get back up to that battle. Van Aert trying to close in on Dager as they work their way in the infield once again. Dager with plenty of clean track in front of him for now. 4:20 down, 3:40 to go. Van Aert trying to catch Jeff Dager. Peter Robinson right there with him. Three-way battle for the lead down the straightaway. Mike Halick in the 4, Rayfield in the 5, Nichols in the 6, Filesticker in the 7, Fairtrace in the 8 spot. Top three working their way through the sweeper into the infield. It's Dager in the lead, Van Aert in second, Robinson in third. 4:50 down, 3:10 to go. Dager leading the way. Van Aert in second, Robinson in third. Robinson looking for a way by Van Aert. Van Aert trying to get up on the back door of Dager. Dager trying to capitalize on the battle going on behind him. Oh, and Peter Robinson with a mistake. Jeff Dager doing a great job so far holding off Kevin Van Aert. We got Sean Rayfield now up into the 3 spot. Robinson in the 4. Halick in the 5. Bob Nichols, Fairtrace, Filesticker. 5:30 down, 2:30 to go, gentlemen. 5:30 down, 2:30 to go. Van Aert all over the back door of Jeff Dager. Battle working his way down the straightaway for the lead and the bump spot. Van Aert looking for a way by Dager. Dager doing a good job so far holding them off as we approach our 2-minute warning.
Two minutes left.
There it is. 2 minutes to go, racers. 2 minutes to go. Van Aert all over Dager. Dager doing a great job holding them off so far. Down the straightaway they go with 1:45 left to go on the race clock. Rayfield in the 3. Rayfield hoping for those guys to make a mistake. Rayfield slowly but surely closing in on the leaders right now. Watching the short shoot, guys. Watching the short shoot S. Oh, my God. That was close. Van Aert still looking for a way by Dager. Dager and Van Aert, top 2, working their way down the straightaway once again. Rayfield, though, closing in. 1:15 to go, racers. 1:15 to go. Top 2 working their way down the straightaway once again. Sean Rayfield closing in. Van Aert still looking for a way by Dager. That's the yellow and orange and the all blue working their way in the infield. Through the short chute, tons of clean track in front of them. 40 seconds left to go. Van Aert looking for a way by, wants to bump up into that A main. 30 seconds to go. Oh, and Van Aert with a mistake. Rayfield right there. Rayfield now looking for a way by Van Aert. Dager trying to capitalize. 15 seconds left, drivers, 15 seconds left. They're going to get this lap and one more. Jeff Dager, your leader. Van Aert trying to close back in. Down the straightaway they go. This will be their final lap. Dager's got to keep it clean. Race the line. You will be done. And Jeff Dager is going to bring it around, taking the win in 12 scale Superstock 13.5 B main. Kevin Van Aert's going to finish in second. Sean Rayfield in third. Peter Robinson in fourth. Halick in fifth. McNichols in sixth. Filesticker in seventh. Fairtrace in eight. Torres in 9.
All right, Jeff Dager, come on over. Waiting on Jeff Dager to make that walk over here. All right. Got a camera right here. The whole world can see you right now. The whole world just watched you win the B main Super Stock 12 scale and go into the A main tomorrow. Congratulations. That was a heck of a run. You got some hardware to take home with you. Very clean run. 8 minutes of just nerves, I can only imagine. But you were able to race your way into the A main. Very good run. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank Frank from CRC and Kevin from Exalt. It was a fun race. It felt like it was about a half hour long, but I'm happy I came away from the win, and I'm happy that Vander didn't take me out either, so it worked out well.
Excellent. Well, you raced your way into the A main tomorrow. Congratulations. Best of luck to you tomorrow. Jeff Dager, your B main winner.
All right, once again, congratulations, Jeff Dager. Turn marshals, take your spots, please. All right, final B main of the day coming up. This is going to be Touring Modified B main. Touring Modified being brought to you by Awesomatics here at 2024 Snowbird Nationals. Let these guys get situated. All right, gentlemen, straightaway is closed. Let's line them up. Straightaway is closed. Let's line them up. Starting on the pole, your BQ Screw, Phelong Nguyen. Starting in the 2 spot, Colton Kiefer. In the 3, Kyle Rumpel. In the 4, Dave Vera. In the 5, George Rodriguez. In the 6, John Ermer Jr. In the 7, Steve McNichols. In the 8 spot, Pedro Gonzalez. In the 9 spot, Franco Desiderio. In the 10 spot, Jose Sanchez Jr. Steve, if you want to go ahead and take an extra lap, you're more than welcome. Over to you, Mike.
Thank you, Tim. I'm here with the BQ Screw Award winner, Phelong Nguyen. Hey, congratulations on making it this far. Snowbird Nationals, starting on the pole in the B main, trying to race your way to the A main. Any nerves? You got some nerves going on trying to get in that A main or what?
Yeah, I do.
He does. He's got some nerves. But you know what? Run a clean race. Get yourself in the A main tomorrow. You've already got some hardware. There you go. So go ahead and show that off to the world right there. He's the BQ Screw Award winner. And are you going to wear the hat and break the curse here in Touring Modified or what?
Did I? Sure.
He's going to wear the hat. There we go. All right. There we go. Let's get this right on there. Yeah, there we go. He's going to wear it backwards. That'll work. Phelong Nguyen. Good luck, buddy. Back to you, Tim.
All right. Turn marshal in position. Drivers ready. This is Touring Modified being brought to you by Awesomatics B main. We're going to go racing at Sound of the Tone in less than 5. And we are underway. Phelong is going to lead them around for their first official full lap. Great start, guys. Great start. Colton Kiefer in that 2nd spot. Kyle Rumpel in the 3. Trying to make it a 3-car breakaway. Dave Vera right there, hot in tow in the all pink. It's a 4-car breakaway now. Phelong in the all green, your leader. Colton Kiefer in the multicolored white, blue, and gold. Bronze, my bad. In the 2 spot. Top 2 working their way down in front of the driver's stand. Down through the short chute. Oh, and Colton, mistake. That's going to give Phelong now a bit of a lead. Dave Vera up into the 2 spot now. 1.9 the gap between 1 and 2. With 1 minute down, 4 to go. And as the dust settles, Phelong Nguyen, little bump on top. Dave Vera in the 2. Kyle Rumpel in the 3. John Ermer in the 4. Pedro in the 5. Indigos in the 6. Colton in the 7. Rodriguez in the 8. Out early. 120 down. 340 go, racers. Gap between first and second showing at 2.3 seconds. Felong, our leader, all green, coming up on traffic. All green car, your leader. Felong coming up on traffic now. Gap between first and second showing at 2.3 seconds. Dave Vera in the all pink in second spot right now. Felong with plenty of clean track in front of him. The all green car, clear wing, your leader, down the straightaway he goes. 10-1 last time by. Vera with a 10-4. So Felong able to extend his lead out over Vera by just a bit. Gap now at 2.7 seconds with 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Kyle Rumpel in the third spot. John Irmer Jr. in the 4. Colton Kiefer in the 5. McNichols in the 6. Pedro in the 7. Felong win, a very accomplished off-road racer. Felong definitely done some of the craziest passes I've seen in off-road. Doing work here in Touring Modified.
Two minutes left.
$3:15 down, 1:45 left to go. Felong to win. Extending his lead out now to 5.7 seconds. Little bump doing work here at the Snowbird Nationals. Wanting to get that bump up into the A main tomorrow. Felong, the all green car, working his way into the short chute. Our leader, Felong win, working his way down the straightaway. 10-2, 10-2, backing it up. Dave Vera in that 2 spot, 6.8 seconds now the gap. Felong just needs to keep it in the center of the track and clean. Dave Vera in the 2, Kyle Rumpel in the 3, Colton in the 4, John Irmer Jr. in the 5, Pedro in the 6, McNichols in the 7 with 35 seconds left. $25 seconds to go. Our leader, Felong win, working his way once again into the short chute with 18 seconds left. Down the straightaway. Five seconds to go. This will be the final lap for Felong win. As time officially expires. And Felong wins, going to cross the line to take the win. Touring Modified B main, bumping up into the A main.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.